Hello, hi. It's been a while. So last week, I'll give a recap of my time. I had every intention of playing. Yo, hey! I had every intention of playing more of this so that I could get my review ready before last week. It didn't happen. I didn't want to do a half-ass review, so my review is going to be next week on Tuesday. So this day next week, I'll set up a time just so you guys can be more prepared for it because I'm going to hopefully put together a nice little slideshow. I want a slideshow of all the guys, all the voice, like you might know them from this. And I overall what they are like. It's not going to be an in-depth review. It's more like a look at this game, hear me about it, because I'm not going to try and beat the game before. But I have not played enough of it. I honestly have barely played it at all. And that's because last week I worked like 44 hours in 3.5 days. I did a bunch of doubles and I did some overnight shifts and stuff like that. So I just was not, I would be done with work and going like, I'm going to sleep now. And I did not have the energy for anything else after that. On top of that, we went to Coachella last weekend, or this weekend. And so I was also on my downtime from work was getting ready for Coachella. So there just wasn't the time that I wanted to put into it. So I'm going to have that review out next week for Homura. And then I have a couple little things I got from Coachella to show off. We went to the Sabrina Carpenter Speakeasy, which was not easy to get into, I might add. I stood in that line for over 2 hours, it feels like. And this is like a little picture booth they had inside that you gotta take photos. So that's me and my sister having a cute time. So that was cute. We did that on the last day because on the last day, the only thing I cared about was Big Bang. And on the last day, my sister's back was killing her. So she was just like, you know what? We can sit here in this area, which was right by the speakeasy, and just chill out. And I was like, I could chill out in that line, and then we can go into the Sabrina Carpenter speakeasy. And she said, okay. So I went and did that. And then the day before, the only thing I cared about was Taemin. I'm so excited. And then I went to that, and when I was there, this lovely girl that was standing like to the left of me handed out little freebies. This is her. Her name is Andy Walls. We talked a little bit. She's from Mexico. She came up to see Taemin, and she made these adorable little chicky keychains, which mine's is already dirty because I had it on my bag while I was there. It's got a little hymn on it, and it's got a cute little chain. So I was so excited. It was so great. He's so beautiful. I miss him so much. That's the first time I've seen Taemin since Shiny was 5 members. Like, I haven't seen him since then. It's been so long since I've seen Taemin. So that's crazy. But yeah, I was really, really excited to be there. I got into that line. I watched every single person that performed in that tent starting at like 3 p.m. And I was like 3rd row-ish from the front. Thankfully, the girls in front of me were not too tall. Everybody was filming though, so it was kind of hard to see at the same time, but it was a good time. I had a lot of fun. And the other day, the first day, I didn't care what we did. We did whatever. So we wandered around a lot on the first day. And then after Taemin, we did wander around a little bit too. So we saw a bunch of different things. I got a bunch of freebies. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. It was hot. I was tired. I didn't burn myself. Now that I'm home, I can say that with confidence. I did not get burned. I had a parasol. We bought parasols for this trip because they do not allow umbrellas into Coachella. You can't take a normal umbrella, no metal. They don't want you to take anything metal in there. So we bought parasols. We were going to decorate them. I even said, oh, we could decorate them on day 0 while we're at our tent. So we'd have something to do to keep us busy. And we didn't take them. We left them at home. So we bought parasols while we were there. My sister accidentally left hers on the very last day after Big Bang. So hers is missing. I have mine still. And we were talking about decorating them too. We're like, oh, we could decorate these. But I think the other parasols we have, they're a little bit bigger than the ones we got. The one we got at Coachella were really nice size. I also wore the same pants 2 days in a row because I realized how convenient my pants were. And it's the pants I got when we went to Disney World, and I bought them from like Free People. They have the biggest pockets in the world. My entire umbrella fit in these pants. And the first day of Coachella, I took a really big bag thinking I was going to need all this stuff. I did not need it. It's the famous Coachella streamer. Yeah, no, not even a little bit. But like, oh my gosh. These pants were great. I love them so much. I'm like, I need these in every color now. I need to find another color than black. Because black was not great for the desert, I might add, but it was the color I had. But my entire umbrella, I could fit my umbrella, I could fit my sister's umbrella, and I could fit our hand fan all in one pant side. Not both, only one side. I still had the other side for other stuff. I had a book in there, I had chargers in there, I had so much stuff in these pants, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love these pants. So yeah, that was fun. But yeah, I took photos, I took some videos. I'm awful about taking photos of myself, I might add. So most of my stuff is everybody else. This really lovely girl in line for the Sabrina Carpenter thing did take photos of me at the little, they had this little like makeup booth thing, so she took a couple photos of me there. That's like the only time I actually was in photos. If only this camera knew how to focus on the thing that's like dead center. It's dead center. Like it's dead center. You could be so focused on it right now. Could you just try? There we go. So yeah, like that was like the one time I was actually in photos. Those are the pants. Those are the famous pants. It had everything in them. But yeah, we had a lot of fun. We nearly died a couple times, but that's fine. Who doesn't almost die at concerts? We were really close for Sabrina at first. We left before the special guest came out for Sabrina's. Because we had other shows we wanted to see, but like we did not realize it turned into a nightmare to leave. And we nearly died trying to get out of that. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. This is us, day 0, in the car, heading up, dying already because it's hot outside. If only it could focus. There it goes. Yeah, day 0. It's really not. That's not what we look like. We're on fire on this. Oh no, wait. Is my setting needs to be changed on my camera? Hang on. It's gonna freeze for a second. Configure. Are you okay? I'll apply. All right. Sometimes when things look like it's on fire, I have to turn off this one thing on my camera. Alrighty. Anyways, for Birushana, it is the time. So I have about, see, about 5 hours. I'm gonna play Birushana today. I need to get some Toji Fushiguro pants. Honestly, what's his name? Fuji. Gosh. There was one guy at Coachella. He had the best pants I'd ever seen in my life, and I want his pants. His name's Fuji, but he was before like 2 people before Taven, and I filmed him so much because he had so much energy. And these pants were amazing. Like, look at these pants. He reminded me of like Johnny Depp a little bit in terms of Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow specifically. But like he kept making fun faces. He was having such a good time. He was definitely a performer. I enjoyed his set a lot. He made me so happy. But yeah, he had great pants. He made me jealous. I was like, damn, I want those pants. All right, we are still behind. Don't pay attention to that list. Ah ha ha ha, it's not real. All right, where are we at? But yeah, I had a lot of fun at Coachella. I died. I totally died. I was a corpse for half of Coachella. We brought enough water, I think, which was good. We also, oh God. Everyone talks about the price of stuff. The food was expensive, but for a bottle of water, it was only $2. And from someone who lives in Arizona, a bottle of water here is like $6 or more. Like, it's crazy how much they charge for water. And so, like, we ended up just not even trying to smuggle in water because their water would be cold. And so we were just drinking the water at the venue. They had refill stations, $6 waters. That's what we have in Arizona. That is so common for water. Like, in a lot of the venues, another thing too, which I thought was kind of weird, in Arizona, because we are a desert, by the way, Indio is also a desert. Because it gets so hot, you are allowed to bring in water. They encourage it. They message you before a concert and say, hey, don't forget to bring some water with you. You're allowed to take like usually 2 big bottles of water per person to concerts. But then when you get inside, if you don't bring it, it's like $6 for water. And there are refill stations if you have like a thing to refill. And they're usually pretty nice about giving you like a cup of ice if you ask. Some places are a little about it. Some people will try to charge you for it. And that's fine. Gotta do what you gotta do. But like, we've never been to a place where you couldn't bring in water. They were like, don't bring in water. You can bring in refillable water, but you can't bring in water. Like, no water. And we're like, okay. But they weren't doing much for like checking people. I did bring in a bottle of water the first day accidentally because I had brought a couple bottles of water. The walk up to the main entrance of Coachella was so far from our parkings. We did the camp and stay. Um, was like a 10-minute walk. So I had brought like 3 bottles of water. One because we're heading straight there, so I want us to have water while we're walking around because there's this little camping area you can hang out in. And then I wanted us to have water just in case we ran out of water. So I had an extra bottle of water. I got flagged. I got flagged every single day. It was my charger. My charger was the biggest brick in the world. Um, and I was like, "Oh no, I have this water." And he's like, "I don't care." So I gotta keep it. So I put it back in my bag. I was like, "It's the water. The water flagged me." And it wasn't the water, it was the charger. So I thought that was so funny. He was so nice. He was like, "Yeah, I don't care about your water." I'm like, "All right, thanks." I'm sorry. But yeah, $6 water. That's very average in Arizona. But you're always allowed to bring in water because they don't want you to die of dehydration and they don't want that lawsuit. They don't want that heat. So they'll let you take water in. Which I was surprised that they literally said in like the rules for Coachella, no water. You can't bring it in. It's a desert. Let us bring in the water, please. Anywhoosies, that was my one thought process on that. All right, it had been several months since settling down in Hida Izumi, and life here had been peaceful. She's just having a good time this time around. Also, I have a coffee from hours ago. My sister lovingly brought me coffee about 3 hours ago, and I did get up about 30 minutes after she brought the coffee, but my computer was frozen, and then I walked into the living room, and then time just got away from me. But it's still good. It's still good. Are we gonna date these guys? I bet these are the guys. I know someone mentioned that there's other stories where like what ifs. I'm sure he's one of the what ifs. Like, look at this man. Yeah. Which, speaking of this man, I just watched last night the first 4 episodes of the new K-drama with IU because he's got the little IU. I don't know if you know who IU, but she has a little mole on her cheek, and she's the cutest thing in the world. He's got a little mole on his cheek. I think of it. Which so far it's been good. I've been liking it. Here we go. It made me think of Goong at first because in Goong, if you're old like me, which is a very old manhwa turned into a K-drama, which had Shin, oh no, what's her name? Oh no. Goong. I loved her so much in everything she did. I miss seeing her as an actress. I'm sure she does stuff now. Shin Tae-kyun. But her real name is Eunhae-jun. She's so pretty. I miss her in K-dramas. Oh my gosh, look at her. Look at this beautiful girl. She was the main character in Goong. And Goong was about a girl who's it was about if the royalty still existed in Korea, which is what the current K-drama is. I can't remember what it's called. 21st Century Love, something like that. I don't know. With IU in it. But it was what if there was still a monarchy in Korea. And the specific story for her story is that her grandfather became friends with the current, not current, but the grandfather of the king, the former king. And he made a pact with him saying that I will let your granddaughter marry my grandson. Because I think at the time he was already married and happy, and he's like, I can't have that happen. And I think he had children, and that child, that's what he said that for. And so they ended up, I think they went to the same high school too. I think they were in the same high school, which also happens in this story, by the way. It also happens in this one. And then that will comes out, and then they read that thing, and so she has to go and move into the palace, and she's meeting the king, the prince at the time. He's still a prince. And she's having to get used to the fact that she's now been set up for an arranged marriage against her will, because it was decided for her, but because it's such a big honor, she can't say no. And she has to learn how to be a princess because she has just been a normal girl. In fact, she was such a normal girl, she used to wear pants under her skirts at school. And then it turned into a trendy thing because people are like, oh, I want to be like the soon-to-be princess. And so everyone started wearing pants under their skirts. And she was like, oh, you guys are copying me. It was I loved it. It was a wonderful story. Anyways, I should rewatch it. It's been a long time. But yeah, that's what this one reminds me of because it's similar except more older. So instead of them still being in high school together, which is what it was in Goong, they were still in high school, going to school, and just kind of living that life, living that school life. Oh man, Goong, what a fun time. And that was back when love triangles were really strong. Love triangles were so strong. There was this triangle between every single person in here, basically, except for the guys, because they're related to each other. That'd be weird. But yeah, he had a girlfriend who he wasn't allowed to date because she wasn't famous or popular enough or something like that. And then, but he really liked her. And then there was her, the girl that he was supposed to marry. And so he's like, I don't want to marry this chick. I didn't want to marry her. She's not fancy enough. Man, what a time. That would never happen though, right? That could never happen. A nice try, but there. Just keep attacking this guy. I'm easily distracted. Hear me out. Winner is Lord Chanel. Look at me. Tadanobu's command loosened the tense air. He's so pretty. He gives she-to-she vibes. She-to-she? No, not she-to-she. That's not right. Oh, I can't think of his name. Starts with an L. He's got pink hair, blue hair. He's got blue. No, Pastelia. Pastelia. He's not. Starts with an L. I've lost again. Lord Chanel, you've always been swift, but it seems your movements have become even more refined. Yes, but Suganobu, your attacks are so fast and accurate. One false move and I would have been gone for. Just look at this. A full head difference. I'm honored by your praise, but I can't allow myself to lose like that. Shall we have another go? Of course. Wait. It's boring to watch you have the fun, brother. It's my turn. You were sparring with him all morning. That's true, but it's boring watching you two have all the fun. Oh, also my Switch was dirty. She was so dirty from the dust. I took her with me in hopes of getting to play games in my downtime, but honestly, after we got back, each night I was tired. I was too tired to play my Switch. I was like, maybe I'll play my Switch. I did take her one day, I think the first day, to the actual fairgrounds, and when we had like an hour downtime, I played a little Pokopia, which is actually pronounced Pokopia. I've learned I'm terrible. Yuki, hi, hello. But yeah, I did not play her as much as I thought I would while I was there. Quit being so selfish. I heard that Lord Chanel will be returning to the mansion after this to read. Why don't you spend some time with him then? Oh, we're being mean to each other. I see that. How are you? I'm good. I am tired still, but not bad. How about you? You know, I'd much prefer training my body, brother. I'm not one for reading. I know. That's exactly why I said it. I'll spar with you tomorrow, Tadanobu. I've still got a lot to learn from you. Alright, it's a date. I'm looking forward to it. Your expression has brightened up quite a bit, Lord Chanel. Tell me, have you gotten used to living here? I have. Here I'm able to improve myself, and every day is full of fun and adventure. I have so many little things sitting on my desk right now. I'm gonna have to clean my desk. Actually, it's more than that. I already had this plan for, I don't know, how does ADHD work? 2-3 months, it feels like. I want to move my computer back onto the desk and kind of turn this corner into like the computer mainframe corner so that I can redo these corners. And this screen will get scooted more over to the edge. We'll see how it goes if I ever get around to it. Mostly because I can't use the up and down on my lift right now very well, because the computer's over here sitting on not the riser, so if I rise it too much, it starts pulling cords, so I need it on the desk. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're good. My birthday is on the 23rd. Oh my goodness, 2 days. Happy almost birthday. What does that make you? Are you a Taurus? Are you a Taurus? An April Taurus? The physical training was the same as Kurama, but in Hira Azumi, I felt I could learn and grow in a way I'd never experienced. But it's all thanks to Lord Hira and you both. You're always taking such good care of me, aren't you? I went to the port the other day. I think it was Tosa. I learned a lot and collected a lot, and the collection of items from Song were very interesting. Namido was also fantastic. It's not often you find a temple as big as that in the capital. Just by looking at it, I could see Lord Hidehira's devotion to Buddhism.
Oh, そうか。それは案内した甲斐があった。
Oh yeah, I'm glad we took you there.
そういえば、弁慶もかなり気に入ったようで、毎日のように訪ねているらしい。
Yay for birthday. Yay for birthday. Mine's is coming up. Actually, okay. I think I said a few weeks ago that I was going to have a lot of streams in May. I have a lot of plans now in May. So we'll see how many streams I can fit in, but we're literally going to be in LA, New Mexico, New York, and Las Vegas. All in May. Don't know what happened. I blacked out. I have to finish looking at gifts. No. That sounds crazy, Stevie. No. Alright, speaking of which, Benkei seems to be quite taken with it. I hear he's been visiting every day. Do I need to look into Buddhism? That seems like a thing I should look into. We're thinking of Japan in 2027. Yeah, 2027. We don't know when yet. I wanted to go when cherry blossoms happen, but I also don't want to go when cherry blossom happens because that's hot. It's hot in that time. So part of me is like, yes, but another part of me is like, absolutely not. And then we're thinking winter, but my job has blackout dates. And so blackout is usually like the end of December around Christmas time to like the first week of January. And I know sometimes January is seen as a bad time to go to Japan, but it's also seen as a good time to go in Japan. And the reason we would want to go in January is for, oh gosh, what are they called? They're called lucky bags. Like that's the translation, but there's a really fun word for it. And people line up for them. And sometimes you only get one because of how long the lines get. But like, for an example, there's like a donut place that every year they have a lucky bag. And when you buy the lucky bag, let's say it's like $23, you usually get enough in coupons for this specific brand to pay for it with like donuts. Sometimes it's donuts, sometimes it's their coffees. The coupons are different things. But then you will get like a little bag to carry it in, and then sometimes there'll be like a Pokemon collab with it, so there'll be like some cute little Pokemon items, and then Pokemon Center do things, and then a bunch of clothing brands do things too. I will never fit in Japanese clothing, but they exist. And so we always wanted to go for that because one of my favorite things to watch at the beginning of the year is always those bag openings. There is one YouTuber who I used to watch a lot. She still makes content. I don't think she did bags the last couple of years, at least not videos. Maybe she did. I mean, they only make like 2 or 3, right? And then it's done. She's Charmander. Charmeleon? She was Charmander. I think she's Charmeleon now. And she used to make them every year, and I get always really excited because she loves Pokemon, so she'd do Pokemon videos, and I'd be really excited about the Pokemon ones. But yeah, so we're thinking January, but also at the same time, no, because January is like a hard time to get in there. So that's fun. But yeah, May's gonna be fun. May's gonna be fun. We're going to be in LA. We're going to Universal Fan Fest nights. They're doing a Scooby-Doo X Monsters, Universal Monsters. I have been getting videos about vacationing in Japan. Listen, it's a good place to go. It's fun. I mean, they're charging foreigners more, but honestly, I don't blame them to do it. People can complain all they want. That's people trash that country, and you know what? They have had enough of us. I don't blame them. But yeah, Japan's great. We went one time for 2 weeks. We only stayed in Tokyo. I've never had a vacate. Take a vacation. Go somewhere. See something. There are so many things. There's things that are driving distances that you can go and see. Are there hot springs where you are? Listen, there are things to do and things you need a break. You have to do it. I like traveling. We stopped. Well, that's such a lie. I was gonna say we stopped buying so much stuff. We do put more money into vacation than we do into things. More so lately, because seeing things and doing things is more fun. And I want to be like, I experienced a lot of stuff. So I'm really excited. May's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. Like, I'm really excited to go to Universal. I bought the season pass last year. Went to Halloween Horror Nights. That's what that's called. Universal Horror Nights, something like that. So that we could go again, and it was gonna cost less, and it paid for itself already, so it's great. So this is us using that as an opportunity to go in May. I'm hoping the Fast and Furious ride will be ready then, so we can go to that. And then we're going to New York to see some Broadway shows because we've never seen Broadway. So that's a bucket list item being marked off of our list of stuff. And then we're going to go to New Mexico for a convention, which we always try to go to, so that's fine. And then we're going to go to Las Vegas to see BTS. So that's all in 1 month. I'm going to die. There will be streams. I'm not saying there's not going to be streams. I'm just going to say there's going to be a lot of other things happening that month, so it's going to be hard to stream as consistently. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, anyways, back to actually playing a game. LOL. I just go to work in the gym. You have to do more. Look up something. Google it. Everyone has something they can do. Look up things to do. And like put however far you're willing to drive. The Dodgers scored 6 for 6. Is that actually still meant for me? Hydrate. Why? Because I'm angry? Also something me and my sister do now. Not every place does this, but our library has experiences. So you can get discounted admissions to / free admissions to a lot of places in our area. Like the Botanical Garden, which we have visited like 4 or 5 times now in the last year. 2 years, sorry. Last 2 years, because we go every like 3 or 4 months when they have events. And that's really fun. And we would have never gone there if we hadn't had like a free pass. Honestly, I wish they had the zoo. I haven't been to the zoo in a very long time. We did go to the zoo in Tucson because they had one for Tucson, the Tucson Zoo, which I thought was kind of weird, but they had it for that. So we went to the Tucson Zoo. And that was a tiny, tiny, tiny baby zoo. So little. It was like just a loop, one little loop, and we were done. I heard he's been going to other temples to ask for teachings as well. I hear Shungen joins him from time to time. They seem to have gotten along pretty well here. That's good. Speak of the devil. Let's not talk about Benkei anymore. I turned to match Tarunobu's line of sight and saw Shungen and Benkei walking towards the mansion. How's the training going? Don't overdo it. Oh, and tonight I will play some Pokopia tonight. So when I get home from stuff. So we're gonna do our samurai comic stuff at like we leave here usually around 4:30, so it's not even noon yet. To go head that way. And then I'll probably be home around 9 p.m. ish, maybe 10. Because we're gonna do some shopping. Because we just got back. we need to clean up and get some stuff put away. And then I'll be playing Pokopia probably for 2 to 3 hours. I want to try and work really hard on getting more of the story done. I play offline, but I try not to progress the story too much. I think I did one mission item, which was like making the pathway to the Poke Station. I think that was the one thing I did that was story required, and then I stopped again. So I haven't finished all those missions, but I need to work on the missions. So I'm going to be focusing on missions. And then I've been building houses, so there'll be a lot of new houses that you guys might have not have seen since I started last because I've just been building houses. I moved Charizard and Charmander into a house together. I was gonna put Charizard and Charmeleon into a house together. I was gonna move Charmander into it too, but I felt bad because he already had a house. I don't. Is it me? Should I not feel bad? Be like, hi, I'm gonna move all of you, your evolutionary type, into one house together. Should I not feel bad about that? I don't know. My lord, if it's hand-to-hand training you seek, I'll gladly be your sparring partner. I just want them inside a house because I felt bad when it rains. When it rains, they need to be inside. These poor babies. And it's like a two floor house, and it can fit up to 4 Pokemon in it. So I could try and maybe put other fire types in there because I put a I forgot the words, a torch. There's like a torch on the wall and a fireplace in there so that they have extra heat. I'm trying to make it right for them. I'll take you up on that next time, Ben K. Did you two go to the temple?
クラマになかった書があると聞いてな。それを見せていただいていた。
I heard they had a book that wasn't available in Kodama.
とても集中しておったな。
I need to like
次から次へといろい
do
ろな
more
書
to
を
my
読み
skin,
ふ
by
け
the
て
way. One of the saddest things about being at Coachella, fun fact, I didn't take a shower while I was there. I did not want to. But we brought a bunch of wet wipes and stuff to wipe down. I wiped down my face one morning. We went to this area where you can do your makeup. They had wipes there, so I wiped my face again, and it was still dirty. And I took a shower that was like 2 hours long, it feels like. It probably wasn't, but it feels like it. And I still feel like I smell like dirt. I still, like, I washed my hair. My hair was a different color while we were on our trip, by the way. I washed it so much. It smells clean now, but yesterday my sister was like, maybe you still have dirt in your nose. I was like, please don't say that to me. He's been so focused reading through various books, one after another and another.
そうだったか。
Was I?
夢中になっていたから覚えていないが。
I was so engrossed in it that I don't remember.
春言は勉強熱心だな。ここに来てずっと書を読んでいるだろう。
Ben K is very
どのくらい読んだんだ？
studious. Ever since you came to Hira Izumi, you've had your head in a book. How many have you read now?
孫子、陸東、兵法36系、下流教、あとは
Sonchi, Rikuto, the 36 strategies, Karukyo, and
読みすぎだろう。俺だったら倒れるぞ。
you're reading too much. I'd fall over if I were you.
しかし、すべて兵法の書とは。そういえば先日の鍛錬でも、それにのっとった戦法を考えていたような。
They're all books on the art of war. Come to think of it, I was thinking of some military tactics on my own the other day.
ああ、とっさの状況判断もできるよう考える癖をつけておきたいと思って。
I was just want to get into the habit of making good decisions in the heat of the moment.
いや、なかなかできることじゃない。あ、ツルハギの作の警備強化の件もその成果が現れたということか。
There was cream on the outside of my cup. We also survived with like 3 chargers, which I'm really proud of our chargers. They survived. One of them we borrowed, so I brought a bunch of stuff. I'm a borrower. I'm a borrower. Hear me out. My lovely friend who runs Samurai Comics, she let us borrow one of their canopies that they use for when they do outside events. And she let us borrow, they have a jackery, I think is what it's called. However, it was 300 watts, and a lot of the things we brought, we didn't realize the wattage. Were like 450, so it wouldn't run them. So we had brought stuff to heat up water so we could make ramen and stuff. Couldn't do it. We survived off peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, which is great that I made those. Because I brought everything to make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches because I was like, that's stuff that doesn't need to be refrigerated. Jelly does, but like for a couple days you're fine. And so because of that, keeping that part in mind, we survived. We survived up B's and J. But like the last day, the Jackery ran out of battery. So she lasted the whole weekend. These little guys we did recharge while we were there. I'm charging one right now because she was completely dead. But she did the best. She's so tiny. She did the greatest. So she's charging up now because we're gonna be taking. Oh goodness, how long? How long do I have before I actually go? We're gonna be. Yeah, next weekend we're gonna be in LA. Yay! We're gonna have to get like a book on tape. I already told my sister that because I always fall asleep in the car. I don't know what it is. I recommend MREs for every event. Honestly, I actually thought about bringing some. I wanted to because I thought it'd be funny to do like. My sister, she took a photo of me at one point and I was like, it's giving concentration. Like we had just, it did not look like, my sister was talking about like, this looks like a refugees camp. And I'm like, you are not wrong. I took a couple photos of just like what it looked like. Hang on. Like, oh my gosh, where is it? Nope, not there. It was before that. It's just like a wall of tents. This was a really pretty moment. I thought the sky looked really pretty, but like just a wall of tents and cars all just parked in lines and stuff. Like, I'm like, this is like, we're paying to sleep outside, guys. We're paying to sleep like we're homeless. I don't know if I took another photo of it. I think she took most of the photos of that. I did not. But yeah, it was pretty interesting. But I did think MREs would be nice. I honestly wanted to order some. Because I was like, dude, one, they're ready to go. Some of them even have heating aspects to them. So we might do that next year. I might tell my sister about it next year. I don't know if I mentioned it to her. She probably would have ordered some MREs if I had mentioned it. Because I also used to watch a YouTuber who used to make MRE videos, and I loved watching her videos. And she would get them from all over the place. She'd get them from other countries and stuff. And she'd try them out. And so she had ones that were like, you did this certain thing, and then it'd heat up your meal. One was curry. Like, I was like, I want a curry MRE. Like, wait. Wait, hang on. But I thought it would be perfect for camping, as an idea alone. And usually they'd come with, like, snacks. So little snacks. But we had snacks. So we had snacks, we had soda, we had water. She brought stuff to make micheladas. I don't drink micheladas, so I didn't touch any of that. So it was a good time. And our neighbors, we had really nice neighbors. He gave us like one morning they had made mimosas, since they brought us some mimosas. They are handy. I have a case of them. That sounds amazing. But are they different flavors or are they all the same ones? Do you have different things on yours? Are they like a mix? Or is yours the same? I'm trying to like reset my seat. Hang on while I struggle. Do I want to be further back or further forward? It's one of those things at the decide. All different kinds. That's so cool. See, and MREs aren't usually too expensive either, so. But they're great for camping. I think they're great for camping, which is what this felt like it was going to be, which is why I was like, ooh, we get some MREs. And then I was like, I could make some little videos about eating them. I could rate them. It'd be so fun. Honestly, what we really needed was lights. We did not think about darkness. Darkness didn't exist. I would take my phone when we got back at night and it would be dark. And we had two canopies, and I would just put the flashlight mode on mine and stick it on top of the canopy, like in the corner, so it'd light down, so I can make our food in the dark. So we need like a light thing next time. We already have like a list of stuff we want to get that we think will make it easier. So that's so cool. What's your favorite MRE? That's a question. You're already there, aren't you? The increased security you proposed is already starting to show results. Increased security.
実は先日エミ氏が攻めてきたのです。
Are we not telling me
古来
about
より北
things?
方に住む者た
Like,
ち
how
で
did I not know?
たびたび放棄しこちらへ侵入を図るのですが
We were attacked by Emishi the other day. They have lived in the north since old times and occasionally revolt. Was everyone okay?
ええ彼ら自身です
Yes.
ここ平泉は城作や砦で領地を守っているので被害も最小限に抑えられました。
Here at Hiraizumi, the damage was minimal, as the territory is protected by Josaku and forts.
それで先日その城作の一つである鶴萩の作の警備見直しを話していたのですが
Me deciding. My favorite has to be the meatballs and marinara sauce with garlic mashed potatoes. That sounds amazing. See, maybe you should try some of the vintage ones. Because those ones sometimes have like a shelf life of 30 plus years. You can get an old one and try it and see if it compares to modern times. Meatballs and garlic mashed potatoes sounds amazing though. The other day we were doing a security review of one of those castle fences, and Shungen advised us on how to improve it.
俺は書で得た知識を伝えただけで大したことはし
Look
てい
at
ない。
Shungen, he's shy. It wasn't that big of a deal. All I did was pass along some of the knowledge I gained from one of the books as I was reading.
何を言う知識を生かせるかどうか
Don't be
そ
so
れも技量のう
modest.
ちだ
Knowing how to apply the knowledge you've gained is a skill all of its own.
元から堅牢な作りではあったがお
Look
か
at
げで
everyone
よ
over
り
here
盤
patting
石
this
になっ
guy's
たと
back.
秀
I'm
樹
like,
様
look how
も
cool
喜んで
he
いた
is. You could be
ここは
dating
素直
that.
に誇っておけ
It was a solid structure to begin with. What just happened? Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. What is this? Weird. Weird. Alright. I think a friend got hacked. We'll find out later. The foreign ones look so good. I've seen... I could probably link it at some point. I'll find her. She did like a whole collection of MREs, and there were some really interesting ones that had different features. Like the heating up ones were really cool. Some of them used water. Some of them used like a chemical reaction. And it was all in case like you were in an area where you couldn't light a fire yourself. If you couldn't do certain things. So it was cool. But there was a curry one, and I was like, curry MRE, please. Please, let me try it. It was a solid structure to begin with, but Lord Hida was greatly pleased with the improvements. Shungen's always been naturally intelligent. Now, if he could just learn a little common sense.
そうだといいんだが。
You're too kind, Shuna. I smiled at Shungen, who feigned an annoyed smile back. Just then, I caught a shadow out of the corner of my eye. Am I being attacked?
一体何をしている
Oh no, it's him. I want to date this guy. Do you prefer Japanese curry or Indian? I like both. So the thing is, like, I have not had curry like I have had like in a store in person for Japanese curry specifically since I was like in Korea and Japan. And that's like cocoa curry. I think that's what it's called. Like that is delicious. My sister makes a lot of different curries, like the instant ones, but nothing has ever tasted as good as cocoa curry. But Indian curry, I love. Oh gosh, which one is it? Is it coconut? I love coconut curry. I think that's the kind they make. It's like, it's turmeric based. And it's like a little bit sweet underneath. I think it's like a coconut curry. I'll have to double check. But that one's really, really good. I get that one a lot. Like this. I have not had curry like this in so long. That's cocoa curry. And it's so good. So I really, really, really like that. But typically, let's see. Coconut curry. Images. Yeah, like this is what I end up getting a lot. Looks like that. Looks very orange. You should try the Hayashi rice. I don't know what rice. We usually get the jasmine rice, I think, and then just like Japanese rice. Dang, I'm hungry now. I haven't ate yet today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a Japanese style dish. I haven't found like a place that makes Japanese styled curry, at least in Phoenix, that I like. So we end up getting a lot of Indian curry here. There's a lot of really good Indian restaurants, so we get a lot of good Indian curry here. But most of the places here that I've gone to that have like Japanese-based dishes, it's typically just sushi. And ramen. There's a place here called Cherry Blossom Cafe. Love it to death. Have the best ramen. I always get the same thing when I go there, and I just suddenly can't. The name's basing me. But there's just one certain ramen they have there, and I always get it. It has pork in it. It's kind of a. I'm trying to think of the color. I was gonna say white, but that doesn't sound right. But they're called Cherry Blossom Cafe. I've gone there so many times. I don't go there as much as I used to. My one friend, anytime we'd hang out, he'd want to go there, and I finally told him, like, dude, I don't like eating there that every single time we hang out, and he was like, wow, offended. But it's near my house, which makes sense. But it's his favorite place. It's not my favorite place. I like it. I don't love it. So that's the difference. What's going on here? Oh.
我々は今、シャナ王様と鍛錬をしておりました。
Lord Yashida, we were just training Lord Shanao.
それにしては話し声ばかり聞こえてきたが。まったくのんきなものだ。
And all I heard is talking. Goodness, you're too carefree. I apologize for the noise. We'll be more careful from now on.
そうしてもらいたい。もっとも、この話を聞けば、おのずと気も引き締まるだろうが。
Are you secretly evil? What was that? Look at that face. Please see that you are. Now I have news that will surely be of interest to you.
何かあったのですか？
Did something happen?
先ほど知らせを受け、父上にはご報告したのだが。
How many phases of anger does this guy have? I have just received word and have informed my father.
先日、今日の獅子方に似て、一部の貴族が平家の打倒計画を
The other day, some nobles located in Shishigatani in Kyoto were plotting to overthrow the Heike clan.
なんと
You can't be serious. Later dubbed the Shishigatani plot, Yashida proceeded to tell us all about the brutal responses to the Heike. All of them executed or exiled by Kiyomori's word alone. Who would dare oppose the Heike now?
今や、すべての祭りごとは、奴の一存で決められているという。
Now they say that all is decided by Kiyomori alone.
加えて、平清盛の娘、徳子殿が巫女を産んでいるとなれば、
And that if
平家の力はとどまるところを知らぬ。
Tokuko, the daughter of Kiyomori, has given birth to a son, the power of the Heike will be unstoppable. But still, no matter how much power they have gained, surely he cannot intimidate the emperor.
そうだな。それほどの暴挙が続けば、朝廷も黙ってはいないだろう。
The imperial court will not stand by and allow this violence to continue.
都だけではない。
It's not just the
国中が
capital.
平家の不満に満ちている。
The whole country is
このまま
dissatisfied with the
独裁を強いて
Heike.
いられるわけもない。
We can't just allow them to tighten their grip on power. But will the world... I can speak, I know words. Will the world move to stand against the Heike? A shiver ran down my spine. If that were to happen, I feared the chaos in the capital would only deepen.
天のアタウルを取らざれば、かえってその人
We're not doing flashbacks. I was there. I remember.
そして、
You were very hot. You told me to, like, don't forget that if you have a gift, use it. If things continue as they are, the world will move, and if the world moves, my brother will surely rise. Not just my brother. If the anti-Heike faction in the various regions rise up in unison, the number would be
シャ
massive.
ナオ殿、もはや世は混乱の極み。各地で反乱が起これば、
Lord
そなたも
Shanao,
覚悟を決めねばなるまい。
the world has already fallen into turmoil. If rebellions begin to break out, you will have to be prepared.
だが今のそなたを見ていると、その覚悟ができるとは到底思えない。
But looking at you now, I'm not sure you're ready, bitch. You fucking bitch.
もしそなたが源氏の御曹司として打倒平家に賛同するのなら、軍を率いることになる。 軍を率いるならば
If you plan to overthrow
そ
the
れ相
Heike,
応の威厳が必要だ
you will need to lead an army. If you're going to lead, you will need to act with dignity.
威厳を持ち絶対的な力を示して皆を率いる
The one who leads with dignity and
So
shows
it's a
no
key
fear in the
of
face of danger. That's the kind of strength you need.
しかしそなたにはそれが足りぬ先ほどの鍛錬しかり
You
気安い将など
bitch.
侮られるもの
I don't think you've got what it takes. You lax. Your lax approach to training, your easygoing personality all point to your immaturity.
そなたは上に立つ者として家来となる者に心を寄せすぎてはならぬ
As one who stands on top, you must not be overly concerned about those who serve you. Those who serve me?
何意識を変えればいいだけのこと例えばそこの瞬間
You simply need to change how you perceive your subordinates. For example, Shungen.
聞けば幼き頃から共に蔵まで過ごしてきたそうだなしかしそのような慣れ合う関係はもはや不要
Yes, it's true. You spent your childhood together in Kurama, but such a relationship is no longer necessary.
むしろ彼が膝をつきシャナオ殿を主と仰いでこそ
He must kneel and look
周
up
り
to
に
you
も
as
示
a
しがつく
lord.
というものだ
Only then will he be able to properly serve you. Hearing such harsh words stopped me from thinking for a moment. Could I really ask Shungen, who's always been by my side, to kneel down and serve me as my vassal? To have him serve below me rather than at my side?
父同士が主従関係であったのだろうそれと同じだ難しく考えることはない
His father served your father, did he not? It's only natural. This is not different. Not difficult, yes. But of course, all the people in my life, Shungen's always been there for me. He's the one who understands more than anyone else. Our father's relationship was different than ours. For us, it has never been master and vassal. It's always just been us. Can't we just fight together? Is the master-servant bond really that important? My heart began to surge, but I kept myself in check. Thank you for your advice. I suppose I need to reconsider my mindset as well. I will train harder and work to find the answer.
ならばいいが
I hope so.
少し話しすぎたな
Perhaps I
失礼する。
said too much, excuse me. Yeah, I thought you were cute, but now I don't like you anymore. Over here telling me what to do? Lord Yashuhira quietly took one look at me and left.
じゃあシャナ俺もそろそろ書庫へ行くよ
Shana, I better get back to... You're leaving.
読みたいものがまだたくさんあるんだ鍛錬の邪魔もしたくないしな
There's still a lot of reading I want to get through today, and I don't want to interfere with your training.
ならば拙者も堂々してよいか寺に頼まれていた書を取りに行かねば
May I join you? I have to get to the temple to pick up a book I've been meaning to read.
ああ構わない
No problem.
ごめん
Excuse me. Shungen turned his back on me and walked away, his steps seemingly somewhat hasty. Bitch was like gone. He's so gone.
シャナのそばにいなくていいのか
Shouldn't she be with Shana?
殿が今迷われておるのは承知の上しかしそばにいたとて悔しいが助けにはなら
Lord Chanel has some thinking to do, and I'm afraid that even if I were by his side, I would be unable to help.
むしろ拙者やお主を気遣って答えをせいてしまう可能性すらあるだろ
It's possible that our being there would only make things more difficult
な
for
るほ
him.
ど主の気持ちを察したわけか
I see, you're just worried about Chanel too.
俊元拙者はお主のことも気がかりだったゆえ堂々したの
Shungen,
だ
we're both worried about Lord Chanel, aren't we?
俺
Me?
安平殿が主従を結ぶよう言ったことを気にしておるのだろう今日にいた時話していたではないか
You're bothered that Lord Yashuhira called you Lord Chanel's vassal, aren't you? This conversation came up in Kyoto too.
そのようなこともあったな
I suppose it did.
だが俺たちだから
そうか
実際俺がその時
していかがする安平殿の言うことは通り殿が源氏最高に立つと決めたその時は
If Lord Chanel decides to take up the Genji name, will you be able to do as Lord Yashura said, will you?
分かっている俺もシャナも変わるべき時なんだろう
I know. I guess it really is time for me and Chanel to grow up.
それまでに覚悟は決めておくさ
When the time comes, I'll be ready. Dun 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 na 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 na. Until the imperial court acted again in defiance of Kiyomori by stripping the Heike of their lands in Echizen province. That's not how you say that. That's not how you say that. It was clear that the public's humiliation was organized as a show of strength by Emperor Go Shirakawa. Naturally, when Kiyomori received the news, he was furious. That bastard. I don't care if he's the emperor. He won't get away with this. The land at Ichizen was ours. It was given to us to leave to our descendants, and now the imperial court is taking it away from us. Just who does His Highness think put him on the throne? Has he forgotten all I did for him? During the Hogan Rebellion, just who was it that drove back Shuto Kijioko's forces? It was the Heike. Every time there's trouble in Kyoto, who does the imperial court beg to pick up the pieces? The Heike. Yes, indeed. Kiyomori's out of control rage was so frightening, not even his own servants would approach him. The only one who could bear to listen was Tokuko, who gently nodded her head as Kiyomori continued to spit with fury. It's too much. Even for an emperor to continue taking advantage of father's grand achievements. You're right, Tokuko. You understand, don't you? All those horrible men that plotted to overthrow us at Shishigatani, they were all close with His Highness, were they not? There is no way he didn't know about the plot. This can only mean that he too wishes ill of the Heike. Or worse, perhaps Emperor Go Shirakawa orchestrated the whole thing himself. I too consider that possibility, but even if that were the case, there's nothing I could do about it. Indeed, the emperor is the emperor after all. On the 25th, I'll be 43. Hope my birthday, I'll be able to afford that game I want to buy. Ooh, what game are you trying to buy, Sleazy? Perhaps it's finally time for His Highness to retire from the world of politics. If only there was a way to force him to retire. What do you think, Father? She's like, force him, huh? Kiyomori pondered Tokuko's words with great enthusiasm. Though they had once been close, Kiyomori now viewed Emperor Go Shirashi as nothing but an obstacle in his way. In which case, perhaps the time had finally come for Tokuko's child to ascend to the throne. The boy had just turned 3, and Kiyomori had long hoped this boy would be crowned emperor. Tokuko, perhaps you're right. Kiyomori's eyes bulged as the gears in his mind began to plot and scheme. Kiyomori, his anger now cooled, failed to notice the wicked smile that crept up on Tokuko's porcelain face. She would see her son reach the imperial throne even if it meant pitting her father against her father-in-law, and behind her smiling porcelain mask lay something truly twisted and dark. I mean, she was raised by a psychopath. Why not be a psychopath yourself? Who's there? Ah,
殿、いかがされましたか
my lord, is something wrong? Shungen just passed by.
春言がならばおそらく直後
Shungen.
でも向かっていたのでは
Perhaps he was headed for the library. I see, we haven't seen each other much lately, so I thought I'd invite him to train with us today.
それは良い案です拙者も久しぶりに春言と手合わせしたいものですな
A splendid idea. It's been a while since I've had the chance to spar with Shungen. But if he's busy, I don't want to pressure him. It seems that he's been learning from Hidehira and Tsukunobu lately as well.
ほうそれは熱心な
He is quite the dedicated student. That was about half a month ago. I heard he's studying somewhere else now. Pragmata? Pragmata? I don't know if I heard that one before. Oh, you know what? No, I've seen the trailer for this. It looks so cute with the little girl being taken around. That's cool. Are you getting it on your PlayStation 5 or for your PC? Xbox, whoa. Yeah, that looked really cute. I don't know the full details on it. I just saw like a trailer for it. It was giving little sister, big brother vibes. I'm trying to save up for a PC. I got 600 put in my savings for one so far. That's not bad. That's a start. I need to start saving up for a new PC because as much as I love my current PC, she is feeling it. And sometimes I have to turn her on and off like 3 times. So it's time. It's time. There's actually a what's it called? Micro World? What's it called? It's a shop here that you can build stuff. Like it's got PCs and stuff. I can't think of the word for it. But I want to build a PC. So I want to get like a cute case and I want to put all the pieces in it. And there's a place here, I think it's called Micro World, where you can buy parts and stuff. Because building a PC is like Legos, so. Pop all my joints while I'm at it. But yeah, it's gonna be expensive. What's your favorite tattoo that you have? I know you have an arm sleeve. Technically this is Donna from Ch.6 Shungen the Grey. She's my Alice from Alice in Wonderland, so she's like my favorite. I do have my Tweedledee and Tweedledum as part of the sleeve. G-Dragon, oops, I'm going the wrong way. G-Dragon is my Mad Hatter on here, so I love him too. Everything else is on my feet pretty much, and I don't show those off for free. And then I have a caterpillar, a little caterpillar. He's a little dude. This is my Alice in Wonderland themed sleeve. I'm eventually gonna get the Cheshire Cat on my back, and then I'm eventually gonna get the Queen of Hearts, possibly the White Queen, and maybe the March Hare on this arm. I'd like for the March Hare to be Taemin from Shiny, and that way it can have like a similar pose to G-Dragon on this arm, and so it'll be Taemin from Shiny and G-Dragon on this arm. So that's like, that way they're facing each other. I think it'd be cute. That or the knight. He could be the knight too, but I want to be Taemin from Shiny. That's all I know for sure. Honestly, he's so beautiful. He could be anything he wants to be. But the Queen of Hearts, I was hoping it for to be Stephanie from Ch.7 Shungen the Grey. Ooh, let me see. Maybe I can pull that up. I'll show you. I'll show you people. Hang on. I can get so easily distracted. This side, I have an idea of what I want, but it just hasn't got put together. Let's see. Definitely. Wait, actually, do I have the CD here? That's not the right CD. Oh, I do. I just remembered I own the CD I was going to show the picture for. Let me get my SpongeBob stuff out from this corner. Yay! So this is what I want my Queen of Hearts to look like. This is Stephanie from Ch.6 the Grace when she came back as her solo album. I don't know if any of these cards have that photos. But, like, look at her. Look how pretty she is. No ads. Oh, ads. Oh no. Sorry. I'll wait. The issue I had was these photos kept cutting off the crown she's wearing. You can't see her crown. I did want, so she's in a hanbok. So yeah, this is Stephanie from Ch.6 the Grace. I want her to be my Queen of Hearts whenever I get around to getting that sleeve. Because one, she does have these beautiful photos where she's got a crown. But I did want it to be a Korean style queen. Which was where they have like the big details in their hair and stuff. So I don't know, but this is the look, which makes perfect sense for it to be like, because her hands are up. Kind of like how Donna's hands are up around this one. And this one's based off Donna's album. This is my Ch.7 collection, by the way, over here. This is all my Ch.7 stuff. Do I have that back here right now? I know I own it. No. Tear this apart. Here she is. This is Donna. This is not the right album. This is her first album. This is when she was like 13. That's her first album. I need her second album. There it is. This is her second album. This is the one this is based off of. Everything is frozen on my screen. I can't see. Hello, hello. Long time no chat. Hey, Ribbon. We're just talking about tattoos right now. Put you back. So this is the second album. This is the album that this tattoo is based off of. There is a picture in here that I showed them, and he scanned it and turned it into a whole thing. Let's see. There it is. It's this one right here. This is the picture my tattoo's based off of. So he had to like erase the sleeves. She doesn't have sleeves, obviously. So that's where this picture came from. This is where this picture's based off of this. But yeah, I was actually a little sad that she doesn't have the little tiara on her head because she had a little tiara. But he did great. He did a great job. But yeah, that's the Donna it's based off of. So they're from the same group. So I would like for the Stephanie to be the Queen of Hearts whenever I get that one on my other arm. I'm a big fan of Baby Metal. They're going to be in town, actually, I think in October. I can't remember when they're coming to town. Oh, goodness. This cord is wrapped around this. But yeah. At some point, I'll have more tattoos. Both related to money and or just not feeling good about myself enough to want to get tattoos. It goes hand in hand. But yeah. The third, I just realized G-Dragon's album's right here. Crazy, just having that sitting there. And the G-Dragon that's on my arm, the one that's down here at the bottom in the red suit, that's actually from his Butterfly music video, which he is literally being the Mad Hatter in. If you've not watched it, watch it. It's a great music video. How much is your headset? I like the headset. This one was like $100. They have other ones. I wanted to get their newer. They had a version 2 of this. Actually, I have 2 versions. What am I saying? I own 2 pairs. I own a pink one too. I don't use the pink one. But they have another version that has like bunny ears, which I want to get because I want bunny ears. Let me think. What's this one called? Is this Razor Kitty? Razor, yeah, just like a Razor Kraken Kitty. This is version 2. I think I have version 2. Pink, gold, and black are my favorite colors. You can choose the colors for these. I turn the color off on this. This does have a color mode. I just don't have mine on. Ta-da-da. It's nothing. Listen, we're having a moment in this game. I feel so restless. I've never gone this many days without talking to Shungen. What's going on with him? He was told to be your vassal, and you're like, what's wrong with this guy? He doesn't want to be my servant. My lord, perhaps Shungen is ready to make a change. What do you mean?
殿は鍛錬に励み、己を高めていらっしゃる。その姿に鼓舞されたのもあるでしょうが。
My favorite color. So here's the thing, right? Black doesn't count as a color; it's a hue. So if my favorite hue is black, my favorite colors are rainbows and pastel, specifically pastel rainbows. It's why I'm usually called pastel goth, because I like bright, cute colors. Sorry, pastel cute colors. But I also wear mostly black clothing. Mostly black. It's really hard, but I'm like, I would like to make a nice outfit, and everything's black in my closet. I have a lot of purple. I would say purple probably. Pastel purple is kind of like one of my go-tos, and so is we always called it shiny blue. Do I have anything shiny blue right now? Kind of this shade right here. That exists a lot throughout our house. You've been training so hard and improving yourself. I'm sure Shungen has been taking notice.
おそらく先日の安平殿の話に思うところがあったのだと思います。
Also, thank you for subscribing, Ribbon. I totally got too distracted by your comment that I didn't even realize it was a subscription. Oh, which reminds me. Ooh, let me. I'm easily distracted. You guys already know this. I had a commission made. I'll show it later today too, but look at her. Hang on. You, go away. Look at her! She's for when I play Pokopia. It's Bunny as Ditto. Isn't she cute? I already changed all the thumbnails on YouTube to this, but this was a art I commissioned. So thank you guys for subscribing, because when you subscribe, I use it to buy things like this. This is what I use my money towards. It goes to things like this. So I think she's beautiful. I'm so excited. She's on all the thumbnails. I'm gonna make a special bar just for her to be on there, kind of like we have for the Borderlands when we do Borderlands streams. But yeah, it's Bunny as Ditto. Oh my god, I love her so much. So thank you guys for subscribing, because when you do, I buy things like this, and I think she's so cute. Oh my goodness. My friend made this. She's oh gosh, hang on. Yokokins on Instagram. I call her Lisa. But she made this for me. She's been doing a lot of the new Pokemon. She actually drew Pikachu as well, so she has some cute things. Thank you for making the content. No, thank you for watching me make content. But yeah, I was really excited. I had that made, so I have something for Pokotopia. The next thing I'm probably going to commission is a Halloween look for Bunny this year, and maybe for Chomper, because I keep saying I want Chomper as Bulbasaur, because he's like the same color as Bulbasaur, so he'd be so cute if he like looked like he was wearing a Bulbasaur costume. And honestly, all he would need is like a little backpack, a leaf backpack, to make that really look right for him. Perhaps he's been considering that what Lord Yashida said the other day. So I just gotta decide what Bunny's gonna be this year. She's been a ghost, which she could be a ghost again. Her first ghost was kind of a little lackluster in terms of looking. Her slasher look was great. I loved her slasher bunny. Slasher bunny was a good look. I'm trying to remember what her third bunny look was for Halloween. Or did we accidentally skip it? Sometimes I forget what I've done. Let's click on seasonal. Seasonal. Yeah, no, maybe we didn't do a Halloween look last year. Maybe I just used Slasher again. Slasher was really good. We also had Holiday Bunny. We've had 2 Holiday Bunnies. We do have Zelda Bunny for when she's dressed up for Zelda. There's all those. Those all exist. Am I confused? I feel like something's missing from in here. Oh well. figure it out. I'll figure it out. Do you have them in your Discord? No, they're not in there. They're just things I've been using for like the screens like this, like the cam screens like this. They'll pop up on here. I'll use them in the thumbnails. I don't just have them like on display. I could probably make a display. I've been thinking about making a little website, but I was gonna have to see how much it would cost to run it for a year or so. Because then it would still just be based off of. I do put more money into this than I get back, obviously, but it'd be going towards like how much money do I get? Every 4 or so months is when I get like $50 from Twitch. About 4 or so months. About 3 times a year. So I have to do the math for that and see if I could afford it. Because I think it'd be good to make a little website just to have things separated in it, along with like, here's the lore of these characters and this about this character and stuff like that. Because Bunny in itself has its own little story to go with it. And I'd like to showcase it better because I can't do that just through Twitch and YouTube alone. If we're standing against the Heke, Lord Chanao is to reclaim the Genji name. It'll be essential to raise a loyal army.
もちろん拙者も力を尽くす所存ですが、俊元は自分も立派な従者となれるよう成長したいのでは。
Rest assured, I will give it my all. Perhaps Shungen too wants to improve himself by serving as your loyal vassal. My vassal? I wondered what Shungen's face looked like as he left. As I thought back on the departing frame, my heart fell into turmoil. Shungen, are you really okay with becoming my vassal? I admire your desire to improve yourself from the battle to come, but feeling the warmth of the morning sun turn cold, I clenched my fist. Shungen. I feel like it should be easy to say that that's why he hasn't been talking to you. A few days.
Oh, there
you are, Lord Chanao. No training today. Huh? Oh, sorry. Is it that time already?
どこかぼんやりとしていますね。何かあったのですか?
It's not like you to be late for practice. Is everything alright? I'm fine. I just can't focus. I find myself thinking about Shungen all the time. Girls in love. Maybe talking with him will help, but recently I feel like I haven't had the chance to talk with Shungen at all. I can't keep going on like this. It's not fair to Tadanobu or Suganobu. I have to fix things with him. Sorry, but can we leave the training for tomorrow? I'm just so distracted today.
シャナ王様が鍛錬しない？修行に余念がないシャナ王様が、これは由々しき事態だぞ。
What? You don't want to train? Every day's get up and go. Lord Chanao doesn't want to train? What's going on here?
そういえば、朝毛もあまり食して
How
いな
could
かった
think of it? You hardly touched your breakfast.
近頃ため息が多かったのも不調を隠されているとか。
And you've been sighing a lot lately. Are you hiding something from us? Calm down, Tadanobu. It's not that big of a deal. I was just thinking.
しかしな。頭ばかり使いすぎても体に毒だぞ。
You shouldn't do that. Thinking too much is bad for you. I mean, look at me. I'm healthy as a horse, and I've almost never think.
そうだ。
That's it.
ならば、今日は気分を変えて狩りに行ってみないか？ちょうどいい場所を知っているんだ。
Why don't oh gosh. Why don't we go for a hunt today? It'd be a great chance to clear your mind, and I know just the place. A
そ
hunt?
れはいい考えだ。体を動かせば気分も上向くというもの。
An excellent idea. The fresh air and the exercise will surely lift your spirits. Tadanobu's suggestion sounded appealing. If left alone, I'd just get lost in my own thoughts. Thank you, both of you. Can you make the necessary preparations? With Tadanobu and Shuganobu leading the way, I took Benkei on a hunting trip to a small mountain near Hiraizumi. The wind feels good, and the views from up here are so lovely.
狩り場としても、ここはうってつけのように見えますな。野鳥も多く住んでいるようだ。
And it looks like a good place to hunt as well. There seems to be many wild birds living here.
だろう？俺はイノ
Right?
シシを狙
I'm
うぞ。
going for a boar.
何？それは負けておれん。拙者は熊を狙おう。
I can't lose to that. I'm going for a bear. You both sure are ambitious. What a beautiful, rich hunting ground. I wish Shungen was here to see it too. He and I can talk once I bag us a nice wild boar for dinner.
シャナ王様、ここより北へ向かわれると上策があります。
Oh.
そちらは警備を強化しておりますので、 あまり近づかれませんよ。
Lord Chanel, north of here is our outer wall. We have increased security there, so please do not approach too closely. Got it. Let's head to the south then.
おう任せておけ。
Leave it to me. Aided by the sheer number of natural prey, we soon became enthralled with the heat and excitement of the hunt. Frantically moving our bodies, dashing through the woods, we scoured the mountainside in search of our quarry. There's something moving over there. It's a deer.
シャナ王様は目がいいですね。見つけるのがお早い。
That was quick. You have impressively sharp eyes, Lord Chanel.
囲い込んで仕留めますか。
Shall we surround it? It's a fucking deer, guys. They don't need that much effort. No, don't. Do you guys not have bows and arrows? What are you even hunting with? Your bare hands? Eagerly, I dove into the grass, plotting a course to block the deer's escape. The deer seemed to have noticed us too, and in a flash, he fled deep into the woods. Ah, he's getting away. If only you had a bow and arrow. I lost him. I wonder if he climbed up that steep when he said climbed, I was like, climb? They don't climb. Our Benkei and the others following behind, I totally lost track of them. I was so focused on the deer. Deep in the quiet mountains, the only sound I could hear was a rustling of leaves. I had ventured very far into the woods. Leah being savage, are we? Listen, I don't hunt. But I know what hunting looks like. I'm just saying. If you're going animal hunting, though, like, are we barehanding this? Like, we don't... Deer are great to hunt from afar. You just need one piece of equipment, really. Did I get separated from the others? That's not good. I had better catch up with them soon. I turned on my heel to head back in the direction I came, but instead I got murdered, I assume. Oh no, I'm completely lost, girl lost. The sun was beginning to set, casting a dim orange glow between the trees. I began to wonder if I'd ever been here before. If I move any further, I might accidentally leave Hida Izumi. Should I just sit tight and wait for help? It might be best to make camp for the night and try to find my way back tomorrow. Okay, but do you not know directions? I'm looking around for a place to rest. A cold wind brushed my shoulders. I never minded camping outdoors on the road to Hida Izumi after all Shungen was with me. But now I'm all alone. My life here has been very fulfilling. Lord Hida, Suganobu, Tadanobu were very good to me. But I haven't said a word to Shungen in over half a month. You let almost 2 weeks go by? Shungen. Just then I heard a sound from behind me. Quickly I turned myself around and gripped the handle of my blade. I should have noticed it sooner. What was it, an animal? Shungen?
シャナ、一体どうした？なぜこんな山奥にいるんだ？
Shana? What's wrong? What are you doing all the way out here in the mountains like this? I was on a hunting trip with Tadanobu and the others. We got separated. I was looking for a way back, but I couldn't find
そ
one.
れで一人だったのか。
And that's why you're alone, I hear? Boy, I just explained it. Shungen, how did you get here?
俺は先日読んだ兵法書に習い、似たような地形を見ようと思って、今日はずっとこの山にいたんだ。
I've been on this mountain all day. I wanted to apply some of the military tactics I read the other day on the mountain terrains. I see.
とにかく皆を探しつつ山を降りよう。ああ、今まで歩き回っていたなら、一旦休んだ方がいいか。
I'm not a tender baby. I can walk. I got legs. Let's head back. I'm sure everyone's been looking for you. Are you tired? Should we take a
暗くなっ
break?
ても俺が道を知っているし、そのあたりは心配ないが。
Are we still on Shungen's route? Girl, yes. I am so slow. We're on chapter 5 of his route. I'm the problem. I know the way back even in the dark, so there's no need to rush.
どうした？もしや怪我でもしているのか？
What is it? You're not injured, are you? She's just realizing that she sucks as a ninja. Or a samurai, sorry. Oh no, I was just thinking it's been so long since I've talked with you like this.
確かにそうだ。
Yeah, now that you mentioned it. You've been very busy lately. Achoo!
寒いのか？
I just have a sudden unfit cold. Are you cold? The sun's setting. The wind's getting chilly.
ちょうど羽織を持ってきているんだ。使ってくれ。
Why don't you take my cloak? It's in my pack here. Hurriedly, I stopped Shungen from taking out his cloak. Wait, you bring this for yourself, didn't you? You should use it. You'll catch a cold.
お前はくしゃみをしただろ？俺は平気だから。
I did it! I worked over $600 and I'm loving Pokopia! Yes! I'm so excited. How far have you gotten? I'm gonna play that tonight when I get back from our stuff. We got our samurai comics and then we're going to go shopping afterwards. So I'll probably be late, but that's okay. But I'm trying to get through more of the story so that I can continue to play, because I play when I'm not streaming. I just don't want to progress the story while I'm not streaming, so I have so much I still need to do. My sister still hasn't gotten to meet Pikachu yet, so I already told her where to go, and so hopefully she's going to do that soon. My packages. You're the one that just sneezed. I'm fine. You take it. No, that's exactly how you get sick last time. I knew it. Shungen wouldn't back down no matter what I said. Let's share the cloak and take a little break. That way we can both stay warm.
わかった。まったく。
3 other places are open. The beach is my favorite. I like the beach just because Pikachu lives there. I've been working on bridges there. So that's something I've been working on. I don't like the mountain. I want the mountain because apparently there's going to be a mission at some point to clear off all of the volcanic ash, and I've already done so much. I feel like I have 700 pieces of volcanic ash, and yet there's still so much more to go. I'm hoping I can finish the main missions in the mountainside today or tonight, and then hopefully get to a point where I can open another area. You're as stubborn as ever.
だが、二人で肩に羽織るには少し小さい。ここは足元を温めよう。
It's a little small for both of us to wear on our shoulders. Let's use it as a blanket and keep our feet warm. Shungen urged me to sit next to him at the base of a large tree. We sat beside each other, his warm cloak covering us both.
寒くないか?
Are you cold? Not at all. This cloak makes a big difference.
だが肩は冷たいぞ。ほら、もっとくっついておけ。
How convenient. But your shoulders are cold right here. Come closer. The warmth of Shugen's shoulders touching mine made the cold stiffness in my body melt away.
お前は昔から寒がりだし、帰ったら生姜を入れたくず湯を飲むか。
Ever since we were little, you always hated the cold. I'll make you some hot tea with ginger when we get back. Yes, please, but don't forget to make some for yourself too.
そうだな。あ、いつだったかのように、俺の分まで飲まないでくれよ。
I always make some for myself. You always drink it. No! You said you didn't want it anymore, and I just didn't want to go to waste.
そうだったな。
Is that how it went? His shoulders shook as I could feel his laughter. It felt good to talk with him like this again.
いずれにせよ、まずは屋敷へ帰らないとな。
Well, first things first.
貞信殿の他は誰が来ている?
We need to get home. Who else came beside Lords Tadanobu? Shuganobu and Benkei, they're probably looking all around for me.
山道をたどればきっと会えるさ。少し休んだら行ってみよう。
We're bound to run into them if we follow the path back home. Let's rest a little more and head back. Shungen smiled softly. I smiled along with him, and all of the anxiety I felt before vanished. I felt myself filled with joy to be able to talk to Shungen like before and to be here next to him. It's like we're back in Kurama. I feel so relieved. Oh goodness. Let's think. I'm a little, I don't know, bitch boy. Is that what I'm gonna go with? And I need constant attention. Which answer sounds right? I haven't laughed this much in a long time. I feel so relieved. It's like we're back in Kurama. I don't know, the good old days. Maybe. Talking to you like this, it's like we're back in Kurama. Maybe I'm overthinking things because I haven't been able to talk to you so much lately, but...
いや、俺も同じように思っていた。お前の頑張りを見て、無意識に焦っていたのかもな。
No, I was thinking the same thing. I thought you were just so busy training.
他愛もない話ができて、ほっとした。ありがとう。
I'm just relieved to know that we can talk like this. I feel a small tightening of my chest at Shungen's words. I can't help but feel a little spoiled.
Shona?
Shona? No, it's nothing. Ever since that day with the Lord Yashira, Shungen has been working so hard. But does he really want to be my vassal? I know it would be only for appearances, but that's not what I want. I don't want things with Shungen to change. I wonder if Shungen feels the same.
一人で抱え込むなよ。と言いたいが、俺では肩代わりできないこともあるか。
I want to say don't keep it all to yourself, but maybe there's some things that I can't help you with after all. Shungen.
一つ聞きたいことがある。
Like, doesn't he have
お
the
前はずっと
eyes
平泉にいるのか？
of a man that can see into your soul and tell you when you're gonna die? Like, those don't look like human eyes. There's just one thing I want to ask you. Are you going to stay in Hida Azumi forever? Huh?
お前はこれまで静かな暮らしを望んでいた。
You've always wanted a quiet life, haven't you? He closed his eyes because I made him embarrassed.
ここへは頼朝殿に応えられるよう力をつけるために来たが、お前が望むのならそのまま腰を落ち着けてもいいだろう。
I know you came here to build up your strength to aid your brother, Lord Yoritomi, but you have made a nice life here.
だが頼朝殿が打倒平家に乗り出せば
And yet,
そうも言っていられない。
all that changes if Lord Yoritomi sets up to overthrow the
Sa-
Heike.
その時お前はどうするんだ？
Shana, when the time comes, what are you going to do? I was still at a loss for a solution, but as I stared back at Shungen, an answer came to me. Since we came to Hida Azumi, I've trained every single day, and at the end of each day, I wonder what is my destiny. And each day, the same answer comes to me.
そしてシャナを
If my brother is going to stand against the Heike, I can't just stand by and let him do it alone.
ここでの生活は捨てるのか？
Then you're willing to throw away your life here. I can't be the only one at peace, and I can't think only of myself. Living here has taught me that.
そうか。
I see.
お前の気持ちは分かった。
If that's how you feel,
ならば俺も
then there's only one thing left for me to say. No flashbacks allowed ever. Never. There was a long flashback earlier, and I was pressing skip so much that I was like, ooh, are they actually thinking over the flashback? Because I don't even care. We ain't doing that.
これまでと同じとはいかないが、俺がお前を支えることに変わりはない。
We can't keep things the way they are. Of course, I'm still going to support you, but Shingen, wait.
シャナオ殿
Lord Shanao. Benkei's losing his shit over here. Benkei.
シャナオ様よかった
Lord Shanao, thank
ご無事だった
goodness
の
you're
ですね。
safe. What a
これで
relief.
一安心だな。って、
What a
なぜ
relief.
信玄が
Why
一
is,
緒にいるんだ？
what is Shungen doing here? We met by chance. Sorry, I got lost and couldn't find you.
いえお詫びするのは我らの方です殿を見失った後すぐお探ししたのですが時間が
No,
かかっ
it
て
is
しまい
we who should apologize. After we lost sight of you, we searched and searched and searched. It's okay, really. I'm glad you found me, but it's late. We should get back. As soon as I stood up, Benkei's face drained of color.
なぜ羽織をお持ちにもしや体が冷えてしまわれましたか
You didn't bring a
なぜ
cloak.
早く暖を取らねば
You must be freezing. There's no time. We've got to get you someplace warm. What? No, I'm fine, really. There's no need to rush.
いいえ風邪をひいてからでは遅いです
Look at all these men. Look at this man with his bare chest out going like, we need to get her warm. I'm sorry, we need to get him warm. They don't know I'm a guy. Not a guy. Once you catch a cold, it's
シ
too
ャナ
late.
オ様は戻り次第すぐ湯みをなさってください
Lord Shanao, please take a hot bath as soon as you
Tadanobu.
return. Tadanobu.
ああ、分かってる。俺は一足先に戻って弱みの支度だな。
Got it. I'll guess I'll head back to prepare a hot bath for you, Lord
忠
Shanao.
信殿頼んだぞ
Lord Tadanobu, we're counting on you. Guys. With that, Tadanobu disappeared into the trees in a flash. Whoa, he's quick.
心配はいりません殿忠信殿なら一人でもすぐに準備できます
Do not fear, Lord Shanao. Tadanobu is extremely quick. He'll be able to prepare the bath in no time.
ああせっかくですから
And I'll wash
拙
your
者がお背
back.
中を
What? No, I can wash myself. Besides, I don't want to bother you with.
そういうわけには参りませんお詫びも兼ねて私もお手伝いいたします
We must make amends for losing you earlier. I'll help wash you too. No, seriously, it's not your fault. I got lost.
拙者たちの落ち度ですここはお任せを
Of course, it's our fault. Please, Lord Chanel, leave it to us.
待て弁慶、 ここは俺に任せてくれないか。
Benkei, can you let me handle this?
シュング
Shungen.
シャナ王がそういう扱いを不得手としているのは知っているはず。
Lord Chanel's
疲れ
very
ているだろ
tired
うし、
and probably
ゆっ
just
くり
wants
さ
to
せてやってくれ。
relax.
俺も冷えてしまったし、ついでにシャナ王の面倒も見ておく。それでいいだろ？
I'm getting cold too, so I'll take care of him. Would that be alright? Yes, that's right. I appreciate that, Shungen.
承知いたしました。殿がそうおっしゃるのであれば。
These guys are basically like, let me lay down on the ground and you can walk on me. And I am so sorry for all the inconvenience I ever gave you. Understood, I'm counting on you, Shungen. I breathed a sigh of relief when Benkei seemed to be convinced. I looked at Shungen with gratitude and he smiled back.
とにかく戻りましょうか。忠信も首を長くして待っているかと。
Anyways, let's head back. Tadanobu must be waiting for us.
おお、そうであっ
Yes,
た。
indeed, let's hurry.
であれば急ぐか。
Here, Lord Chanel. He picks her up. Benkei, why are you carrying me?
早くお連れするためです。今しばらくご辛抱を。
We must get you to a warm bath as soon as possible. Please hold tight, Lord Chanel.
はあ。弁慶は豪快ですね。
Benkei certainly is dedicated, isn't he?
ずっとここで暮らせていけたら、お前も幸せだろうに。
Chanel, I know you'd be happy
だが
here.
それは無理なんだな。ならば、
But that's impossible, then there's only one thing to do. What's that, bitch? What you gonna do? The change in the makeup of the imperial court and the arrest of Emperor Shirakawa sent a shockwave through the land. With each passing day, Kiyomori's behavior grew more and more dictatorial. Oh man, dictatorship. Dictatorial. There we go. And yet there was no one left to stop him. Then he forced Emperor Takakura to abdicate and instill Tokuko's child as his grandson as emperor. With the ascension of the young emperor Antoku to the throne, the Heike clan had reached the very pinnacle of power.
清盛はなんと
How
強欲で
despicable.
恐ろしい男であろうか。
Wait, are we on a... Hang on. We've read this before. I was getting ready to say, this felt very familiar. It's a shared route. Oh man, I love when I can skip. My favorite. Alright, life in Hira Izumi passed peacefully. Meanwhile, the Heike clan grew even more violent. Kiyomori imprisoned the emperor and instilled his own grandson as emperor. In the midst of all of this confusion, I spent all my days practicing and waiting. And then, I love those shared routes. Yeah, I love it. I'm like, wait, this feels familiar. I remember. I can skippies. Oh gosh. I love that because in other routes when they do that and you're like trapped in this like, I've already learned this. They've already had this conversation. I know. You can't fast forward. You just have to hope for the best. One day I was summoned by Lord Hirahira to Kara no Gosho. I brought Shungen and Benkei along with
俺
me.
佐々木高津なって言います。近江の源氏佐々木家の息子で今は頼朝様の
I know this is probably new because now it's from the other guy's route. Yeah. This did happen in Benkei's
部
route
下
though.
をやってます。
My name is Takatsune Sasaki, part of the Omi Genji, son of the Sasaki family, and now a subordinate of Lord Yoritomi.
頼朝様の命令で弟君のシャナ王様にお会いするために来ました。
By order of Lord Yoritomi, I am here to see Lord Chanel. In the hall, there stood a boy who called himself Takatsune. Despite all eyes being on him, he bore no signs of nervousness. Lord Takatsune, did you say?
高津でいいよ、シャナ王様。
Call
あな
me
たは俺が使える方の弟なんだ
Takatsune,
か
Lord
ら。
Chanel. You're the person I'm here to see,
お会い
right?
できてよかったよ。必ずあなたに今の状況を伝えるように言われてきたからさ。
It's super nice to meet you. I've been told so much. I've been told to make sure you're informed about what's going on. He smiled. I couldn't help but be amused in this tense atmosphere. His bright demeanor was totally out of place. Even though it's the first time we've met, he's quite friendly, or perhaps he's just brave. In that case, Takatsune, what is it you've come here to tell me? I've only met my brother once in Izu. Is he...
そのまさかだよ。
He
源
is.
氏の嫡男、源頼朝様はこの度ついに伊豆にて挙兵なさったんだ。
Yoritomo Minamoto, oh gosh, Minamoto, the rightful heir to the Genji name, has raised an army in Izu.
このところ
Surely you
平家の横
know.
暴で都が荒れていたのは知っているよね。
Surely you know that the capital is in a state of disrepair, all due to the recent action of the Heike. Indeed, the Heike have imprisoned the emperor in the distant palace of Toba and are acting with impunity.
そう、自分の孫を天皇に据えたりして平家のやり方は目に余るものだったんだ。
The Heike are an unseemly bunch, even going as far as to install their own grandson as the future
そ
emperor.
の状況を受けて以仁王様が全国の源氏に平家を討てという領事を出したんだ。
It was under these circumstances that Prince Mochihito issued a roji encouraging all Genji samurai to rise up against the Heike, which happened in the previous story too, which is where he basically said like, hey yo, if you guys decide to like, oh, do some things, I won't be mad at you if the results are in my favor. I won't be mad. You won't get in trouble. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Everything's fine. And that's what that is. That would mean that Prince Mochihito intends to crown himself as the next emperor of Japan. Being a member of the imperial family, Emperor Go Shirakawa's child no less, the prince's direct order carries weight.
残念ながら計画は平家に発覚して以仁王様は討たれてしまった。
The plot was discovered by the Heike, and Prince Mochihito was
け
defeated.
どその領事を受けて今源氏ゆかりの者たちが次々と兵を挙げている。
In response to the order, those associated with the Genji clan are now raising troops across
伊
the
豆の頼
land.
朝様も北条家や他の武士たちを巻き込んでついに挙兵されたんだ。
Lord Yoritomi of Itsu has also joined the efforts, recruiting the Hojo family and those others local warriors to the cause.
今は各地で戦いな
Currently,
がらどんどん源氏に味方する者たちを増やしているとこ
we're
ろだ
fighting
よ。
all across the land, getting more and more people to side with the Genji. I see, so my brother is finally ready to make his move. And that is why he sent you here to Hida Azumi. To see if I would join you in the efforts to overthrow the Heike.
どうか頼朝様のもとへ来てほしい。一緒に平家を倒して
Please
源氏の
join
世を取り
Lord
戻そう。
Lord Yoritomo, help us defeat the Heike and reclaim what rightfully belongs to the Genji.
頼朝様もシャナ王様を待ってる。伊豆まで来てくれた弟だもの。
Lord Yoritomi is also waiting for you,
俺を
Lord
使わ
Chanel.
せたに違いない
Having
よ。
traveled all the way to Itsu, surely you trust him with your fate. In my mind, I saw my brother's cold eyes staring back at me, yet deep within me them was a spark. Brother, when you thought to reclaim Genji's name, you thought of me as well, and so you sent a messenger. You've asked me to join you, and so I am willing to answer with my strength.
シャナ王殿、
Chanel. I will fight by my brother's side. I could see Ben K and the others watching from the side gasp.
そうか。覚
I
悟を
see.
決
Are
め
you
ら
sure
れ
you're
たか。
ready for this? I am.
ならば、わしから言うことはない。
And there's
ここで
nothing
の
left to
暮らし
say.
が、そなたの力になれたの
I
なら、
hope sincerely that
それで十分だ。
living here has helped you. Thank you, Lord Hirihira, for everything. I bowed deeply to Lord Hirihira and turned around. I will now go to my brother Yoritomo. I will go to defeat the Heike and raise my sword for the Genji clan. The people of this world have suffered far too long. It is past time to end the reign of the Heike, my lord. Shungen, Benkei, this is the path I've decided to take. Please join me.
無論
Of
拙
course.
者は殿の一の家来として好みを捧げる所存どこまでもお供します
As your loyal vassal, my life is yours. I'll accompany wherever you go.
よくぞお決めになられました
Is Shungen
兄
gonna
上
say
様の
no?
さぞ
Could
お
Shungen
心
say
強い
no
こ
to
とで
me?
しょう
Very good indeed. You have made your decision. Your brother is lucky to have you by his side. Thank you, Benkei. I only hope I can live up to the name of Genji.
殿ならば
I have
ご
no
立派に
doubt
務められます
you will, my lord.
なあ俊元
Right, Shungen?
そうだな。
Yes, of course. So how is the romance so far with Shungen, or is it still Benkei? Oh, this is Shungen's route, but sorry, I got totally lost. It hasn't been very romantic at all. We've had one CG the entire time. I actually had to use a screenshot of just him for the last thumbnail because there wasn't a CG in that chapter, the last chapter we did. And the one CG we had was him carrying her on his back. Not very romantic. They have had some blushy faces, but like, that's about it. They're just like, oh yeah, remember how we grew up together? And I'm like, yeah, I remember how we grew up together. Remember how you probably are actually the heir to the Genji name, and I'm actually not the heir to the Genji name. And he's like, what? I don't remember that. I'm like, I do. I do. We'll find out. Ooh. Of course. Shungen.
じゃあすぐに準備しなくちゃ。シャナ王様が来たら士気も上がるよ。
We should make preparations to leave soon. Morale can only improve with the arrival of Lord Chanel. I hope so, but I've never been in a war before after all.
シャナ王様、あなたはもっとご自分を誇っても良いかと思われます。
Chanel, I think you should have a bit more confidence in
私
yourself.
はここで必死に努力されてきたことを知っています。今なら立派な源氏の侍として戦場で活躍できることでしょう。
I guess I'll put my You can't even tell what those are. That's the Zelda controllers, by the way. Not to brag. I knew it was Shungen's route, but I didn't know if Ben K took the spotlight in this route too. He's kind of here, but he's kind of also in the background, so he's not awful. Like we left him, and then he stalked us to our destination, and he's like, I'm your vassal! And I'm like, bitch. And then that's about it. He hasn't done anything too crazy yet. I mean, except for that part where he's like, please let me wash your back. And I'm like, ooh boy, keep your hands off of me. Just don't touch me. You have been training very hard here. As a samurai of the Genji clan, you will no doubt play a major role in the battlefield.
兄者の言う通りだ。その小さな背中には
My
と
brother
て
is
つもない
right.
力がみなぎっている。
That little back of yours is filled with tremendous power. Thanks.
その力を持って世を乱す平家を倒さんとするシャナ王様は
Now take that power of yours and give it to those Heike bastards, hell.
ならば我らが取るべき道は一つ。
When you put it that way, brother, it seems that there's only one thing left for us to do.
シャナ王様、我ら佐藤兄弟もあなたについて行かせてください。
Lord Chanao, let us, the Sato brothers, follow you on your quest to destroy the Heike.
これより我らもシャナ王様の家来としてくれ。
Let us serve as your loyal vassals, Lord Chanao. What? Shingenobu? Tadanobu? I appreciate the sentiment, but you two are samurai in the service of the Hida Izumi.
わしは構わぬぞ。むしろこちらから申し出るところで。
Yeah, this happened in the last one too. We kidnapped his guys. We're like, we're gonna take the two cutest samurai on your team, and he's like, that's fine. He's like, I like fan fiction. Take them. It'll be good for my reading. It's fine by me. In fact, I was about to suggest that they follow you. These two are quite fond of you.
この先、シャナ王殿には信頼できる仲間が必要だ。嗣信と忠信は実直な侍。きっと力になる。
In the days to come, you will need friends you can trust. Suganobu and Tadanobu are honest samurai. They will be of aid to you. Lord
行
Hidehida.
く先は険しく苦難に満ちていようが、
The road ahead will be rough and full of hardships, but I have faith that you will accomplish what you've set out to do. Thank you, Lord Hidehida.
決まりだな、シャナ王
Then
様。
it's settled, Lord Chanao.
我ら兄弟、命を懸けてあなたの
Our
ために
lives
尽
are
くし
in
ましょ
your
う。
hands, Lord Chanao. Understood, Tatsunobu. Suganobu, Tatanobu, I'm counting on you. After calling out to them, I took another deep breath. Never in my life will I forget the many kindness and favors I have received from Hida Izumi. I will fight with all of my strength and showcase to the world the power I have developed here. Girl's like, preach. Preparations were hurriedly made to go to my brother's side. To establish myself as a full-fledged samurai, my Genpuku ceremony was performed. Genji's ninth child, Yoshitsune Koro Minamoto. With a heavy resolve, I mulled the sound of my new name over and over. With a new name... What did I do? What did I do? I was trying to hit the button to fast forward in case I was back to shared routes. My bad. With my new name, new friends, and with a solid goal in mind, I took a step forward. Yoshitsune Kuro Minamoto. The name I will live by from now on. Will I perform well on the battlefield? How will the reunion with my brother be? With all these thoughts racing through my mind, sleep did not come easy that night. I just can't fall asleep. Maybe a little walk would help clear my thoughts. Well, maybe. This is the last time I will see this view. For now. The road to Hida Izumi was filled with trouble, but once I got there, it'll pass by so fast. What a coincidence. Can't sleep either.
ああ、少し気が張っているのかもしれない。
Yeah, nervous, I guess.
だが、寝ておかないと辛くなるな。
But we got a
早
long
く
road
お前も
ahead.
戻った方がいいぞ。
It's gonna be tough if you don't get some sleep. You should head back to bed. Do they think that she's a 12-year-old boy? They have to think something is strange with feminine features and not having a deep voice. That's the part that annoys me, right? Like, should it not be that, like, this is the one game where I feel like the girl needs a voice. Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, what's her boy voice sound like? Because I'm not going to do a boy voice. I'm not going to sit here and be grumbly, like, because I don't know when she's using it, when she's not using it. They're not doing any emphasis on if she's using, like, a deeper voice versus like her normal voice, or if her normal voice is now like, does she just sound like a man all the time? Does she only sound like a man, or are they just like politely ignoring the fact that she looks very feminine with these eyes? Like, again, I think if she looked like him right now, he's very feminine, right? But he does look like a boy. So if that's what she looked like down here, and when they do the big reveal, suddenly she has lashes, I don't know. That would be something. But she just looks like a girl. And not a very pretty girl. I won't lie. I don't think she's gorgeous. She's not my favorite main MC. I'm glad we have her Sprout. Her Sprite. Sorry, not a Sprout. Because we don't get them very often. But, like, she's not killing it. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like they needed to have a voice for her so we could hear it. So we would know. Because when they first showed her, I had assumed this was just her normal look, and that she was going to have a different look when she was pretending to be a boy. But no, this is just her look all the time, and it's not convincing me at all. If I saw this, I would just think that's a girl. They're like, but girls can't wear pants, and I'm like... Shungen lowered his eyes, his gaze avoided mine. He wore a somewhat gloomy expression on his face. Shungen, what is it?
No.
Ever since I decided to join my brother, you look like you've had something you wanted to say. Are you against my decision? I think very barricade is the Atome with the MC having a voice. Yeah, that's like the one where she has a voice. I'm trying to think if I have any other ones. The current other game I had been playing, actually I don't know if I put it on here, which I'm gonna put a review out for that soon. I'm slow. I won't lie. I'm very slow. But it's a beautiful game. Oh, Ikata? Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. The main character does have a voice, and I love that because I can just enjoy it. Ikai. And the other girl, oh no, it's not Ikai. Ikai is a very different game. Oh no. Oh no. I have a thumbnail already made for it. I just gotta finish playing it. I wanted to finish the story to give a really good review for it, and I've almost finished the story. But it's beautiful. The art's very pretty. It reminds me of A Tale of Two Sisters, which is one of my favorite Korean movies of all time. I love that movie so much. Which is why I like it. It's very, very beautiful. It is by... Every single word I've ever known in my entire brain has just like left my body. It's by the same company that came up with B Project? B Project? I think that's what it's called. They have so many good games. Oh my goodness. I'll never remember a single game ever again made by them just because I'm trying to talk about it. Oh well, there's gonna be a review coming out soon. You'll see. But the main character has a voice in that. However, it is like a single solo storyline. Like there's not a bunch of different love interests or anything like that. And there's kind of not really a love interest at all. There is, but like there isn't. It's not a big focus of the story. It's more like infatuation is what it feels like more to me when you play the story. You'll see it. All right. Anyways, are you against my decision? But yeah, I like that she has a voice because I can just listen to her talk. It's a good time. Taking a short brush, Shungen spoke up.
お前がどんな道を選ぼうとも、俺は全力で支える。これまでそう思っていた。
Okay, well, that's not what I asked. No matter what path you choose, I'll do my best to support you. That's what I have always thought.
だが、平泉でのびのびと暮らすお前を見るうちに、このまま源氏に縛られない平穏な日々を送ってほしいとも思ってしま
The
った
more
んだ。
I saw you living in Hira Izumi, the more I wish that you could just live in peace, not bound to the Genji name. I just like when we first left Kyoto, when you said I could abandon the Genji name and throw it all away.
ああ、
But after all these years, you know I can't do that. I have a destiny I have to follow.
当然だ。お前は生まれた時からずっと平家に睨まれ、鞍馬の山で生きてきた。
I know, ever since you were born, you've been living under the shadows of the Heike and Korama.
そんなお前が源氏の名を背負うことの意味を、俺がわからないわけはない。
And now to finally formally take the name Genji, of course I know what that means to you.
元服し、一人前の侍となった。それが、お前の覚悟なのだろう。
You're a full-fledged samurai, and you are prepared for all that comes with that. His voice was clear. I knew there was no falsehood in his words. But he looked as though there was still something he needed to say. Is that all? I understand you. Just like you understand me. You know that, don't you? You're concerned about becoming my vassal, aren't you?
Oh.
After a moment of silence, Shungen opened his mouth.
安平殿に従者となるべきだと言われた時、戸惑った。もうこれまで通りにはいかないのだと。
When Lord Yashishira said I should become your vassal, I was confused. Was it really impossible to keep things the way they are? I felt that confusion too.
だがそれでも、お前が源氏として戦うと決めたのならば、その道の邪魔にならぬよう、従者になろうと心に決めた。
Even so, if you decide to fight as Genji, I don't want to stand in your way. I'll become your vassal.
決めたはずなのに。
I made up my mind, or at least I thought I had. Shungen bit his lip tightly, then he grabbed me by my shoulders, holding on to me firmly.
お前と俺との何かが変わってしまうことが怖かった。
I was just afraid something would change between you and me.
これまでのように、源氏も何も関係なく、ただお前を守りたいと思ってしまった
I
んだ。
want to protect you no matter what, Genji or not. Shungen. Shungen's hand touched my shoulder. Touching my shoulder was shaking. I gently put my hand over his.
だが、安平殿がおっしゃることは至極当然。これから源氏として参陣するとなれば、なおのことだ。
Birushana. There we go. Oh no, oh no. Don't read anything. I'm not trying to read anything. I'm trying to go back to the thing. Yeah. His voice actor. Sometimes his voice, I go like, wait, I know this voice. And then I'll go, wait, oh no, I don't know this voice. And then I go, oh no, wait, I know this voice. And I do know this voice constantly. And I was thinking about it earlier. He does sound like Eves in this. But what Lord Yashishura said that was right, especially if we are headed to go into battle as members of the Genji clan.
お前が道を決めたのなら、俺も改めて覚悟を決める。これからは。
If you're decided on a path, then I'm ready to follow you. From now on, I will serve you as your vassal.
すまない。もう迷わないよ。あと一晩で心を決めるから。
I'm sorry, I'm not lost anymore. Just give me one more night. Slowly, Shungen's hand tried to slip away. I grabbed it as quickly as I could.
Oh.
Have you been keeping all this to yourself? Why didn't you come to me? Why didn't you talk to me? You're right. The people around will surely judge us if we leave things as they are. And you're smart and rational, and it's no wonder you think becoming my vassal is the only option. But I don't care about all that. I just want things to stay the same between us.
何を
What? I stared firmly into Shungen's unsure eye. Shungen, we've already been together for as long as I can remember, and all that time you were by my side. We've been training, studying, eating, and playing together since we were born. We've lived our lives together. How could a relationship like ours ever be described as master and servant?
だが、それでお前の立場が悪くなるのは
I don't want to cause
俺も
problems for you. I'm fine.
何
What? If the people around us have anything to say about it, I'll give them a big enough fight to shut them up. I trained like hell here in Hida Izumi. We can handle anything they throw at us.
めちゃくちゃなことを言う
Stubborn as always.
だが、お前らしいな。
But that's so you. The air around us loosened up. The eyes staring deep into mine were no longer
お
unsure.
前はいつもこうやって俺を明るく照らしてくれるんだ。
You always brighten things up for me,
So
just as your name suggests. My name?
ああ、お前の名には輝く者の子という意味があるだろう。
Your name means child of the shining one, doesn't it?
その名の元となったビルシャナ仏はこの世をあまねく照らす御仏の名だ。
That's the name of the game. The name Birushana is the name of the Buddha who shines all over the world.
シャナ、お前は俺の世界を明るく、そして暖かくしてくれる。
Shana, you've made my world so warm and bright ever since we were kids. I guess the feeling is mutual then. We've always been next to each other, supporting each other. Shungen, I'll say it again. I want to cherish the bond I have with you. I don't want to change this relationship we've built either. I want you to be with me as you always have because I want to support you in the same way you've always supported me.
お前のその強さにいつも勇気づけられる。今回もそうなったな。
Strength of yours always inspires me. I guess that's what happens this time too. Shungen let out a long, exhausted breath. His cheeks relaxed as if all the worries had been blown away. Friend zoned? More like not putting baby in a corner zone. So he was afraid he was going to have to be put into a title that is of servantile. And he didn't want to be a servant because they've always kind of seen each other as equals. So she said, we're still equals. We're still the same we've always been. So I don't know if they're still aware yet that they like each other yet. I don't even know. He pulled his hand away for a moment before tightly grasping both of mine. You gonna kiss me, bro? No.
ならば、ここで誓おう。俺は俺として、お前と共に生きると。
But see, this is best friends. This is not just friend zone. It's best friend zone. I swear to you here, I will never leave your side.
俺はこれからもお前と共にある。そして、お前の秘密を守り通す。戦場では、互いの盾と刃と
I
な
want
っ
to
て
stand with his
戦おう
hair down. Oh my god, yes. Has anyone seen the new Avatar with Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Speaking of hair down, oh my god. No, how dare you? What even is it? It's like them growing up, but all I've seen was him as a bigger man with long hair. And it's down. Where is Zuko? Show me Zuko. Show me Zuko. Adult, bro. Adult. I mean, give me whatever you want, but like... That can't be the right one. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at this guy. Look at this face. The leaks. Yeah, look at that man with his hair down and oh, goodness gracious. He looks so good. I'm not mad. There is no way they see MC as a man standing next to the shortest guy. Yeah, no, this looks like he Napoleon. I get like a Napoleon. Also, Napoleon isn't even short. They just kept making a big deal about him being short, but he wasn't even that short. Like girl, she weighs 90 or 83 pounds next to this guy, and they're like, she trains every day. Finally a CG. I know this is my first CG in like 2.5 chapters. Finally, I needed one. Wasn't gonna have one for the thumbnail. It's not even good though. I don't even like this. To be clear, I don't think he looks right. Like he doesn't look like himself. Also, I'm a real big piggy person. I like the top of people's heads showing. The whole reason my camera isn't lower is because I want the top of my head to show. I like to see the top of heads. I feel like the image isn't complete. It feels weird. Also, what is this lines around them? Are they by a pool? It's fine. I'll continue to stand by your side. I will keep your secret. And on the battlefield, let us fight at each other's shield and blade. I could feel the heat of Shungen's hand as they cradled mine. The warmth spread through my hands and burrowed deep into my chest. A rush of emotions welled within me. Then I'll swear here too, I am forever and will always be with you, Shungen. Our own special vow. The dignified tone of his voice resonated powerfully in my heart.
今宵出立する前にこうしてお前と話せてよかった。
Shana, I'm glad we had a chance to talk about this before we left.
違う。もう義経だったな。
I mean, I guess it's Yoshitsune now, isn't it? Oh, right. It's kind of strange to be called something totally different than I'm used to.
俺もなんだか変な感じだ。だがそれもしばらくすれば慣れるんだろうな。
It's kind of strange to me too. I guess we'll get used to it after a while. Yeah. An indescribable feeling of loneliness washed over
元服
me.
して義経となったお前を昔の名で呼ぶ者はもういないだろう。
Now that you've gone to the Genpuku ceremony and became Yoshitsune, no one will call you by your old name anymore. But Shungen reached out and gently
こんな
touched
風
my
に
hair.
二人きりの時には変わらず呼んでもいいか。
When we're alone like this, can I still call you by your old name? Shana? Okay. He gently whispered my name and I felt my heart beat feverishly. Why now? Shungen's called me by that name so many times
元
before.
服し侍として歩もうとするその覚悟を俺は支えていきたい。しかしだからといってシャナ王を完全に消す必要はない。
You've changed your name, became a samurai, but to me you'll always be Shanao,
俺だけは秘密を抱えて生きるお前を。
whose secret I'll always keep. Shungen's eyes were staring straight into mine. I'd like that. To the world, I'll be Yoshitsune, but to you, I'll be Shana. In the soft moonlight, Shungen's smile looked even more gentle than usual, and it was forever burned into my heart. Dear goodness, a chapter. A chapter. We did it. I only got distracted for like 45 minutes. We did a whole chapter. A few days later. Under the gleam of the relentless sunshine, we drove our horses into the Kanto region? Oh my god, we're back! We're back, baby! We're playing Pokemon again. Of Oshu.
やっと関東まで来たね。
Just making sure that we're not on a shared route right now. No, damn.
あと数日
Only
もすれ
6
ば
more to go.
鎌倉
Ribbon,
に着くよ。
why? Why would you do that to my heart? You finally made it to Kanto. We should make it to Kamakura in a few days. I see. If we're lucky, we'll get to the chapter 7. That'd be good. If we ended today's stream on or in chapter 7. That's why I want to ask why. Why so many chapters, or why is it so slow? Why am I slow? I'm slow. I was getting ready for Coachella last week. I was not a human being for most of last week. I'm getting closer and closer to seeing my brother again. Why so many chapters? You know, it's a good question. Oh gosh. See, I think we talked about this too. I felt like Matsure? The one we just played, oh my goodness, where is it? I'm in the alphabets and my brain is not finding it. The last game we played, I think it had a good amount of chapters. I don't think they were too long. They're good enough to get into the story, to really get a grip of what was happening in the stories, and not like dragging. Like, I feel like if you are like, I need to hit 10,000 words, and it feels like you're trying to hit 10,000 words, you need to stop. You need to stop. Like, if it's not beneficial to the story, if it's not building up tension, if it's not making you understand these characters better, you know what I mean? Like, there's no point in it. It's just a waste of time. Don't waste people's time. That's too much. I will soon fight for the revival of the Genji clan and for the safety of the world. It's time to put my training to a test. Takatsune, thank you for your guidance thus far.
俺なんていいよ
Don't thank me. The
いつと
journey
違
is
って
so much
賑
better
や
with
かで楽
company.
しかったし
一番賑やかだったのは高綱だった気がするが。
I think it was you that made the journey so much more fun, Tatsuno.
そうだ
Tatsune.
なワッパのように食事を頬張る姿は特に見ていて微笑ましいものがあった。
Did you see the way he ate his food like a little chipmunk and simply the simple joys of being a kid?
俺はワッパじゃないよそれにこれでも義経様のおかげで気合は入ってるから
Hey, I'm not a kid. Besides, I think the good vibes were all thanks to Lord Yoshitsune. Me.
緊張感が伝わってくるっていうか見ていると気が引き締まるんだよね
Yeah, there's this anticipation in the air. Every time I look at you, I can sense this immense passion.
これまで何度も戦は経験してるけど改めて鼓舞されるみたいな
Like you've been through so many trials before, but you're infused with this new vigor like never before. I hope you're right, Tatsunoku. Takatsune. After all, this will be my first battle. I just hope I don't let everyone down.
それは心配いらないだろう。殿の腕は平泉で格段に上がっている。
I wouldn't worry about that, Lord Yoshitsune. Your skills have improved greatly during your time in
私た
Hiraizumi.
ちもついていますからご安心を。
Besides, we're here to help.
戦における経験不足は我々が補佐いたします。
We can help make up for whatever inexperience in battle you may have.
殿、拙者のこともお
And don't
忘れ
forget
な
about
きよう。
me.
どれほど敵が強かろうとも
Okay.
恐れるものなどございません。
Lord Yotsune, no matter how strong our enemies are, we have nothing to fear.
御身は拙者が命を賭してお守りいたします。この思い、
I will
瞬
lay
間
down
にも
my
負けませ
life
ぬ
to
ぞ。
protect you, Lord Yoshitsune. Not even Shungen's passion burns as bright as mine.
なぜそこで俺を出すんだ
Why are you bringing me into this?
平泉を立ってから何やら吹っ切れた様子。なんとも頼もしい顔つきになったと思っていてな。
You've become so full of passion since we left here at Azumi. I just was saying how hard you've been working.
あれだけ修行にも励んでいたのだ。拙者ものんびりしてはおれぬ。
What with your studying and training so hard, I can't afford to get lazy now.
それは確かに。兵法に関しては私たちの中で一番詳しくなったのでは？
That's true. Besides, when it comes to military strategies, I can't think of anyone more knowledgeable than you, Shungen.
そこまでのものかはわからないが全力は尽くすつもりだ
I don't know about all that, but I'm gonna do my best.
どんな戦だろうと負けはしない義経のためにもな
No matter what the enemy, no matter what the odds, we will not lose. We're going to do our best for Lord Yosetsune. Shungen. Oh,
Nah.
goodness.
俺
Oh,
は
good.
こ
We
れからも
this just happened, guys. That's right. As long as Shungen is next to me, we can get through anything. I mustered up all of my strength and resolved to go into battle with courage. I focused on the road ahead and kept moving. Then, my lord, someone is approaching. It's gonna be that guy, isn't it? That jerk.
ああ安心してあれは頼朝様の使いだよ
Don't worry, that's one of Lord Yoritomo's messengers. Oh, one of the brothers. Takatsune galloped forward his horse and approached the messenger. We quickly followed suit.
シャナオ殿とお見受
Lord
けいたしま
Shanao,
す
I presume. That is correct, though I have since changed from my childhood name to Yoshitsune Kuro Minamoto.
失礼しました。頼朝様からのご伝言です。頼朝様が挙兵されたことを知った平清盛が討伐軍を出しました。
Pardon me, I have a message from Lord Yoritomo. Kiyomori has learned of our plot and has sent out an army to
頼朝
attack.
様はそれを受け、迎え撃つべく西へと向かっております。
Having learned of the impending Heike attack, I am leading my army west to intercept it. So the Heike have decided to make their move. How far west has my brother marched?
三島あたりまで進んでおられます。
As far as Mishima, my lord.
頼朝殿のもとに兵は集まり出しているのか？
I'll say after this route, things are bound to get interesting. I think after this route, to picture all the love interests suddenly, we're gonna go for the pink-haired guy. I think, unless he's locked. I don't know. Is anybody locked? I can't remember if anyone's locked on this one, or. No one's locked. Okay, great. Noritsune. Yeah, I think him because I know he's awful. Don't get me wrong. But I did really like the snake man. Not the man that turned into a snake, but his brother. That's dateable. You can't date the snake. But they're both snake-like, which makes sense that they turn into a snake. And I'm gonna try and save God, this sentence, her brother for last. Oh god. Saving the two brothers for last. Yeah, I'm saving the brothers for last. I'm saving. I heard a lot of people like Noritsune. I like Noritsune. I think he's super cute. I like a tsundere kind of type. He's got a real chip on his shoulder. I can see that route being good. I can see it being good. But I don't mind possessiveness, which is what we get from that one guy. So we'll see. How he plays out, which is why I kind of want to save him for second to last. Her actual brother, I think, we'll see. I would be fine if they were cousins, which sounds awful as a sentence to say out loud, but like, I didn't get to play his route Noritsune, so it'll be interesting. Yeah, I'm going to check my schedule because I know I'm going to do my review next week. It's not going to get into the way of me doing normal streams because my review should only be, if I'm lucky, I would like to say an hour, but it might end up being closer to like 30 minutes. But next week, and even this week, I might try to put in a stream in the morning. We'll see before I go to work. But I need to work on my review, so it depends on how I'm feeling. So there might be a stream on the 25th in the morning. There might not be. That's a maybe. But there will be a stream the 27th in the afternoon, and on the 28th, I'm going to do my review for this game, and then I'm going to open this, because they sent me a physical copy, because it has cards inside. I can hear them. So they sent me a physical copy, but they sent me a digital copy so I could review it before the physical game came out. So I get to open this. I'm really excited. So that's gonna happen next week. And then I wanna have an idea of all the guys before then too. There's 5 guys in this game, and they're all beautiful, I might add. There's not a single guy on here that I'm like, I don't like him. But maybe it's because they all have long hair. Oh my god. I just like guys with long hair. I just realized I don't even care about their faces. I'm like, he's got long hair, he's got long hair, he's got long hair, he's got long hair, he's got long hair. I don't even care about their faces. They all have long hair. Oh goodness. And all their hair is basically down on this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Specifically this one. I like this one the most though. My nails look like trash. Keep in mind, I have not had a chance to do my nails. That's my favorite so far. I don't know if it'll be my favorite when I actually get to there. But like, oh, he looks so good. He looks so good. But yeah, so that's gonna be next week. But I plan on the 28th having at least an 8-hour stream. At least 8 hours. That's my goal. So my review might be in the afternoon. I might try an early stream for this and do my review in the afternoon afterwards. So We'll see. Stretching and hydration. But oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to open that box. I'm hoping, because one of the cards are shiny. If anyone got this, did anyone buy Homura and get the physical copy that comes with the cards? Because you get one shiny card. And Ruben, I think you told me, didn't you? Which one you got? You got show me the min. Show me the min. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. We got, I'll tell you. We got the red-haired one. He's the only one with like a not natural colored hair, by the way. And then we have him with a cute side ponytail and dagger. He looks like a ninja. Red hair, you got the red hair? Nice. Nice. So if you guys get this version, you get a card of all of them, but one of them is special. One of them is special. That's the one. That's the one you got that was special. You get one shiny one. But yeah, I might try to decorate the card too. It'll be so fun. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. They're so cute though. But look at him. Look at him on the cover. The one I said I like the most. Look at his hair. Look at him. He looks like a snake. I do like snakes when it comes to games characters. When they look a little snakish, it gets me. Also, I just realized Mistonia's appeared. I was like, where's my case from Estonia? It's right up here. Under my new game. Yeah, I don't know their names yet. I haven't gotten that far. I was going through like the prologue and I haven't gotten to the point where they get introduced to the guys just yet. But like, oh my gosh, they look so good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play that one. There's too many good games. That's the problem with Otome. There's too much I want to play. I'm like, all right, tell me your story. What about the size of his army and the other factions joining under Lord Yotsune? I'm so easily distracted. Can you see? Can you tell?
上総介広常殿、千葉常胤殿の一族、合わせて3万ほどになっております。
Yotsumi Miura, Horitsune Kazusa, and Tsune Tane Chiba have all joined. We estimated our force to be around 30,000 strong. 30,000? My brother has raised such a large force in such a short time. Oh, it's not your fault. I asked. I mentioned it. But I'm trying to do an 8-hour stream next week. That is the big thing, because I want to try and at least get through this guy's route. I'm pretty sure, I'll have to double check with my sister. I'm pretty sure I asked her to pre-order the Otome Daishiki. I don't know if that's arrived yet. I actually don't remember what day it comes out. Hear me out. Because when it does come out, what I'm going to end up doing is turning Birushana to like weekends. It's out, so it should probably be in my mailbox. It's probably in my mailbox. We've been out of town. I asked her to pre-order it on Amazon because I didn't care about the acrylic stand, if I recall. Because they were just little chibis. I didn't want it. I didn't want the little chibis. And they were sold out on their website of the not little keychain version. Or they never had it. I don't even remember. I was just like, no. When I saw it, I was like, that's not for me. I want them. I hope you get them, Blue. I did not like them. I did not think this is what I want. This is how I'm going to do it. My wallet said no. It was $10 more, which sometimes I buy a game and I go like, I should have waited. Like I bought, which one did I buy? I got Illusions the day it came out. I haven't touched it yet. Obviously, you guys all know I haven't played it yet. There was another one, Despair Drops. I bought that the day it came out, and then I haven't played it yet either. And then it goes on sale a couple months later for $20 off. I'm like, I should have waited. I should have just waited. I try to only buy new games if I know I'm gonna play it as soon as it drops, so that I can make content, and that way I don't feel so bad about buying it day one. And that's it. That's kind of my mindset lately. I need to I'm going to make a list of all the Otome games I own, physical copies, US releases, that's very specific, and see which ones I still need to buy. Because I want to own them all. I want to be a Pokemon master of Otome Switch games. Hear me out. But I know make content, maybe only for me. That's fair though. But if you're planning on playing it as soon as it comes out, perfect. That's also me too. Like I bought Silent Hill F because I knew I was going to stream it the day it came out. But part of me was like, but I could wait. It'll be so much cheaper. And then we have 9 RIP coming. Oh, that's going to ruin my life. 9 RIP is going to ruin my life. I don't know if I've updated this yet, actually. Let's see. Did I? No, I haven't updated this yet. I don't know if we have the official date. I know they said it's coming out on Kyo's birthday, which is on October. Because then we're not going to be playing Collar X Malice Unlimited. That's not happening. It's just impossible. I mean, we're already so behind. I'm so behind right now. I don't even know if Birushana has a release date yet. Does it have an official day? Does it? Does it? What is of the Heike's movements? But yeah, 9RIP is going to have me in a chokehold. I'm so excited. I'm hoping it's Radiant Tell fanfare and not and not 9RIP. Wait, we have to play Carla X Malice. Well, I mean, I want to. I definitely want to get back into that universe. How long is the fan disc for Caller? I mean, currently I have PO40 in December. I could take PO40 off in December and not play PO40 in December, instead put Caller X Malice in the December slot. I think it's short. We can see. Once I get Birushana halfway done, we'll see. We'll see. We're not even halfway. The latest report I've heard indicates that Heike have reached Shuragano Kuni. I just need to practice Japanese, bro. Ribbon, I love you. You're so, like, move PO40 to next year along with Olympia Sore. That's so valid. I mean, that could be it. I could take that off and move Collar into December. Is Collar in Christmas time? I could have sworn one of these games had Christmas time in it as part of it. No, I don't see any Christmassy looking things on here. Just Minato looking ridiculous as always. Oh, look at him, he's so cute. I can't wait for that CG. Look at that CG. Focus on him. He's all that matters. He's the only reason I want to play this. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Oh, he's such a spoiled little baby. Oh, I love him. I love him. But I love him. And then he gets the... Why does he get this? He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve to be the inside photo. 6 games is too ambitious. I tried to do 12. I tried to do 12 one year. Remember that? I was trying to do 1 a month. That did not happen. I hope 9RIP gets the same treatment like Virche did. 6 games is too ambitious. Backlog. Wait, you hope it gets the same treatment? You hope it's awful? Because I did not like Verge. I did not. I was not enjoying Verge. I was so mad at Virche. The point where the 2 armies will meet is Soruga. Is that right? I hope 9RP doesn't. Okay, thank you. Doesn't. Thank you. Thank you for telling me to reread. I could not. I was so mad. I was so mad. They took Mathis, who had the best, most adorable ending in Verge. Given the fact that Verge is awful, he had the best, and then they screwed it up in the fan disc and made it the worst story I've ever read. It wasn't even about him. It wasn't even about him. Oh my god. Mathis wasn't even my favorite character in Verge, and he had the best ending. I can say that unbiased because he wasn't my favorite. And they did that to him. They took that, and he's all like, this is basically my brother. He was... Oh my god. Oh my god. We do not turn the person who tortured and ruined us and made us as an experiment into a god. We don't do that. That's awful. You do not. Oh, goodness. I can't. I just can't. I hated it. I hated it. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'll riot if they ruin it. I will riot if they ruin it. I can't. I'm so scared. Because some of them didn't have too many ways they could go. But if they fuck up... Is it Koyo? If they fuck him up, I'll be so mad. They had the only one that could live life as happy people, and if they ruin that, I'll be so mad. Okay. They had the best one. If you ruined it, I will be so mad. If you ruin it, I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad at you. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll see. I'll find out. Indeed, Lord Yoritomo seems to think that the battle will occur near the Fuji River.
義経殿一行の到着時期によっては
I'm so
すぐに合戦
nervous.
に入る
I'm
可能
just
性も
so
あると
nervous for it. I'm excited and nervous. I'm nerve-sighted. Depending on when you arrive, my lord, there is a chance you will be asked to enter the battle immediately.
着いた早々に平家と剣を交えるかそれは気合を入れねばならんな
Cross swords to the Heike as soon as we arrive. This is most excellent news. I clutched the reins of my horse as I listened to Benkei's spirited reply. The war with the Heike has finally begun. Takatsune, let's make haste for my brother.
目指すは藤川だね。
Doesn't he look like he should be evil? Just saying, just random thought. Sorry. To the Fuji River, I take it. Yes, let's go there before the battle starts. Maybe it's because the guy from oh, what game was it? Cafe Enchanté. Kind of looked like him, the bad guy, the evil guy. He looked so sweet and nice, but turns out he was evil. Crazy. After a few days, we finally made it to our Fuji River, raided to the Fuji River in Ganokuni. That sounds right. It looks like we managed to make it before the start of the battle, so that the camp on the other side of the river is the Heike. And yeah,
頼朝軍の陣営は随分と大きいですな
Yoritomo's army is quite large, perhaps even as large or large in the Heike side.
本当だ。
It's true.
俺が平泉に向かう前はここまでの数じゃなかったの
There
に。
weren't nearly as many of this when I left for Hiraizumi. Is that so?
頼朝様は最近まで蟄居していたでしょ。初めは本当に少数だったんだ。
Lord Yoritomo had been imprisoned in his estate until recently. In the beginning, there were only just a few of us.
死者も言っていたが、頼朝殿の意に賛同し、合流する者が増えているのだろうな。
As the messenger said, more and more people must be joining up with Lord Yoritomo
それ
after
だけ
all.
平家への不満が溜まっていたと考えれば、この成長ぶりも頷ける。
Considering that considering that is how much pent up frustration there is with the Heike, it's no wonder his army has grown so much.
とはいえまさかここまでとは
I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be there. Still, these numbers are truly impressive.
そうだな。しかし、規模だけで戦況を判断するのも
It's
想定
too
だ。
early to judge the situation based on numbers alone. Something on your mind, Shungen?
ああ、一つ提案なんだが、陣へ入る前に敵の様子を探ってみないか。
An idea, actually. Why don't we explore the enemy's position before joining up with Lord Yoritomo?
幸い開戦はまだのようだ。今のうちに情報を集めれば、戦況把握に役立てられるかもしれな
The
い。
battle hasn't started yet. If we gather information now, we may be able to get a better understanding of the situation. That's true. As a small group, it'll be easier to infiltrate the Heike camp and get some new information for my brother. I'll see a forest near the enemy camp. Let's approach from downriver and scout the situation. We veered off the trail and turned our feet in the direction of the Heike camp. So that's the Heike army. I don't think we're going to be able to get any closer. What do you suggest,
ま
Shungen?
ず、この辺りから巡回兵の動きを見る。
Let's watch
そ
how
れ
the
で統率の良し悪しがわかるはずだ。
patrols move around the area. That might give us an idea about the quality of their
あ
leadership.
とは備蓄の量も把握しておきたいな。これは接近しないと難しいが。
It'd be good to know how many supplies they have stockpiled. That is going to be difficult without getting close, but would it be possible to get an idea about the state of their supplies by listening in on some of the soldiers' conversations?
そうですね荷を運ぶ者たちならそういった話もするでしょう陣からの出入りが多く近づきやすいかと
Units tasked with logistics often discuss such things. With so many people coming and going, we might be able to get a
なら
bit
ここは
closer.
巡回兵の動きを見る組と兵の様子を探る組に分かれるか。
Let's split up into two groups, one to watch the patrols and the other to listen in on the soldiers.
だったら遠くも見渡せる背の高い人が巡回兵を見るのはどうかな。こっそり接近するのは小柄な方が有利だし。
It's almost gone. I guess I should just finish it. Everyone should be really proud of me, by the way, during Coachella. I drank so much water. I was such a good girl. I drank so much water. The smaller you are, the easier it will be to sneak up to the soldiers, and the taller folk will have a better view of the patrol. It's settled then. Benkei, Suganobu, and Tadanobu watch the soldiers' movements from here. We'll close in on the soldiers.
こちらは任せてくれ。
Alright, leave it to us. My bladder could not. I'm also proud of myself because I hate using porta potties, and I did go at least once a day. And honestly, it would sound like a racehorse. There was a lot happening because I didn't want to go multiple times during the day. But yeah, I would drink at least 3 bottles a day, I think it was. And we had liquid IVs, and I also had lemonade powder mix that you could just pour into like a drink and shake it up and have like a better drink. Because I did not. It was $2 for a bottle of water. It was $8 for a can of soda. Crazy. And those cans of the sodas that like are like $1.50, $2 max, usually at like a gas station. Proud of you, kept hydrated. Was it hot? It was hot. I would say it wasn't as hot as it is here in Phoenix. Like if it was here in the summertime, we probably would have died. Yoon did get very, very, she gets heat exhaustion really fast. On the last day, on Sunday, we decided to start packing some of our stuff up just so it'd be easier to pack Monday morning because we had two tents, not tents, that's the right word. I have the hiccups, oh my goodness. I can't think of the word. They're like those pop-up things that you just like have at the top. We had 2 of those. We took one of those down. We took down the table we're using to make lunch on and stuff like that because we weren't going to be making lunch on the last day. We were just leaving once we got up in the morning. But like it made her overheat from like working so hard on that, just taking that stuff down. She was getting really tired. She's like, for a second, she was like, might just leave now. We could just leave. And I was like, we could if you want to. So yeah, it wasn't the worst. It could have been way worse. I don't know why I keep thinking Coachella and Burning Man are the same thing, but they are not. They are located near each other. Isn't Burning Man in Nevada? I mean, Nevada, California, and Arizona kind of have similar weather. Yeah. I think Burning Man has less people around. I think it's more isolated. I've never been to Burning Man. I don't know if I really want to go to Burning Man. I remember the year where everyone got muddied and like stuck in the mud and had to like hike out of Burning Man. And that was enough for me to be like, maybe not Burning Man. Maybe not that one. But I imagine it's about the same. Arizona, California, and Nevada, like depending on where you are in those areas, have very similar weather. And since we're used to like 110 degrees, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at Coachella. And plus we had parasols the whole weekend. And like I said, I was very proud. I wasn't going to talk about it until I got home because I knew if I said it too soon, I'd do it. I don't have any sunburns. I do think I got a little bit of a burn on her, like right here. Because there was one day where it was really warm. That was the only part of my body that was warm. But it might not have been too bad. It might have been okay. They also took my sunscreen. I didn't realize this, and I'm stupid, okay? It was in an aerosol spray because that's my sunblock. I like my sunblock to be in an aerosol spray can. Just because it's spray it on, you're done. They don't like those. They don't like you having that, so they took it from me. And a whole brand new bottle of dry shampoo. They took that from me. Brand new. Normal size, not travel size. I was so mad. I brought it last minute. I almost didn't even bring it. And it was rose scented. Oh my god, I'm so mad. It's fine, but I'm mad. We quickly split into 2 groups and promised to meet back here shortly. But yeah, it wasn't too bad for weather. Yoon always gets hot fast. That's her unfortunately her Achilles heel. She overheats easy. So we had tried to pre-plan for that. We brought like those those cooling neck things, like those towels that you get wet and they help make your neck feel wet, not wet, cold, longer. We had some of those. We brought we bought parasols because we forgot the ones we actually bought ahead of time when we got there. We kept going to places that were cool as well, so we'd stay in places that were cool. The great news was Taman was in Mojave, which it's a covered area, and I told my sister on that day, I'm staying here. I'm not leaving. So you are free to leave, have the adventure that you deserve. But she just stayed too because it was shaded. Oh, spray peppermint oil on your neck. It tricks your body into thinking it's cooler. I like that ribbon. I will pass that along to Yoon. I will let her know. I'm pinning it so I don't forget to make a note for it. I'm gonna print the screen. That'll make it easier. Dude. Alright. I'll note that down. Yeah, do that. That sounds great. We did have these like gel things, which I think it's also one of those things. You know how that if you've ever read this before, our bodies cannot tell the difference between cold and wet, right? So sometimes they make things that are like gel that is wet, but because it's wet, it feels cold. And so that's one of those things. We had those. You like use them on your forehead and stuff. We brought some of those, but like they were very quickly not feeling cold at all. If you like squish them, then be like, oh, that's wet. So it feels cold, but it's not. I look over there, some soldiers outside the camp, and they're pulling a horse loaded with supplies. Let's bomb them. Wait, no. Okay, let's go closer. We'll have to be careful not to get noticed. I hope we'll be able to hear them. Hidden among the trees, we approached the soldiers from the rear. Then I heard a similar voice. Did you hear more deserters yesterday? It's been going on for a few days now, hasn't it? I mean, I can't blame them. The soldiers' voices were laced with fatigue. Food from Kyoto had been delayed, and the camp's stockpile was almost exhausted. All I can do is pull this dumb horse around the camp. You know there's not even food in here. It's just to throw off the Genji spies. Why would you say that out loud? Seriously, we're pretending to have supplies? It's that bad? I'm starving. I gotta get out of here. Their supplies do not seem anywhere near sufficient. Plus, morale seems very low with lots of soldiers deserting. After that, the soldiers entered the camp, continuing on with their complaint. Shungen sighed and looked on. I think I'm starting to get a handle of the situation. Let's explore a bit more and then head back to the others. Sounds good. After hearing from Benkei and the others, we soon grasped how poor the situation inside the Hake camp was. The information will surely be useful in the battle. I have to rush and tell my brother. Thank goodness you guys were so ninja there. So we're finally entering the Genji camp. This camp has such an imposing atmosphere. I wonder where my brother is. Hey, you there. What are you doing here? This is the camp of Lord Yoritomo Minamoto. Wait, didn't we have this conversation before? No, it's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine. You're a suspicious bunch, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you're spies. Spies? Wait a minute, hold, I'm an aide of Lord Yoritomo. An aide? I've never seen a little boy like you serving Lord Yoritomo. Looks like he's new. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Just say the name Sasaki Takatsune to your boss. He'll know who I am. I've been on orders from Lord Yoritomo. Look here, this is Yotsune Kuro Minamoto, Lord Yoritomo's brother. I brought him here all the way from Hiraizumi. What he says is true. My name is Yoshitsune Kuramonomoto. Please send word to my brother, Lord Yoritomo. Yeah, but that's not
源の九郎義経だと
Yoshitsune Kuramonomoto, eh? Ah, man, I remember this guy. From within the camp emerged a stern-looking general.
あ、影時殿、ちょうどよかった。
Sir,
俺たちを入れてください。
Kagetoka, take just in time. Please let us in.
騒がしいと思えばそなただったか高綱
Are you the one causing all the racket, Takatsune? As soon as they heard Sir Kagetoki speak, the soldiers on guard went red with embarrassment and cleared the way.
すみません。でも助かりました。
Sorry about that. Thanks for your help.
あ、この方は梶原景時殿。俺と同じ頼朝様の側近なんだよ。
This is Sir Kajiwara Kagetoki. He's one of the members of Lord Yoritomo's inner circles, just like me. My name is Yoshitsune Kuro Minamoto. When I heard that my brother was going to raise an army, I rushed here to aid him.
話は聞いている元服し今は義経と名乗っているそうだな
I've heard you had your genpuku and have to go by Yotsune now.
殿のもとにも以前伊豆まで会いに来たとか
I also heard that you came to Itsu to meet with Lord Yoritomo before. Yes, my brother expressed many kind words to me at that time.
ほうそれで今頃になって馳せさ
So
んした
that's why you finally decided to show up.
景時殿。状況的に義経様はすぐに動けなかったと思いますよ。
Sir Kagetoki, with all due respect, under the circumstances, Lord Yoshitsune got here as quickly as possible.
声がかかるまで欧州に逃げていたというだけであろ
Right, but before that, he fled to Oshu like a coward, isn't that
う
right?
殿が連れてくるよう仰せられた以上迎え入れはするが戦力になるとは思えんな
Lord Yoritomo asked you to be here. Out of respect for him, I'll welcome you, but still, I don't think you'll be of much help. This is only the first time I've met Sir Kagetoki. Why is he being so harsh?
今の発言聞き捨てならぬ
What did he just say? Did you call my lord a
いくら
coward?
頼朝様の側近であろうと許されんぞ
I don't care how close you are to Lord Yoritomo. I won't let such an insult slide. Everyone, wait. It's fine.
ですか
But
家来のしつけがなっておらんな
you should learn to keep your dogs on tighter leashes. My sincerest apology. We've had this conversation. I've come this far and I'm prepared to join. Blah da 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 da. I am ready to be of use to him in any way possible.
ならばその覚悟は戦働きで証明してもらう
Let your work on the battlefield prove your resolve.
ちょうど
We were just about to have military strategy meeting. Will you be joining us? Yes, sir. I tried my best to keep my cool as Sir Kagetoki stared directly at me, judging my every move. Everyone at the meeting will be experienced warlords. I'll have to do my best not to make a fool of myself. Sir Kagetoki, I would like to take Shungen with me if possible. He has a great knowledge of military strategies. I'm sure he could be of use to us while formulating a plan of attack.
見たところ義経殿と同い年ぐらいのようだがどこぞの侍の子か
From the looks of it, you're about the same age as Lord Yoshitsune. Who is your father?
春元と申します。父は源重成。かつて源義朝様にお仕えしておりました。
My father was Shigenare Minamoto, a vassal of Lord Yoshitomo Minamoto.
なるほど父に習い子も従者となったわけか
Sorry,
ならば付き従う
going
の
to
も道理だな
derail Hypocopia. Did you get the limited edition Ditto rug? I did, and then I also got the pattern for it, so I don't know how limited it is. I can make more. Like, I can make that rug now. Which seems weird, right? Like, is it different than the one you can make? I haven't made it. But I got a pattern, and I was like, isn't that the rug I got? Like father, like son, in that case, it is only logical for you to join us.
打倒平家はそなたにとっても悲願である
How'd you get the pattern? I
せ
can't
い
remember
ぜ
if I
い
bought it
進
in
化と
the
して重
store
用されるよう励むのだな
or if I dug it up. Some days I just start searching for things. I got a Ditto plushie that way. I get so many. I don't even buy houses anymore. I just dig them up. Overthrowing the Heike must be a long-awaited wish for you as well. As a loyal vassal, I'm sure you'll serve Lord Yoshitsune well. Yes. Sir Kagetoki, our relationship is different than our father's. Shungen is not my vassal. I realize it may be difficult for you to understand, however, please allow Shungen to attend our meeting.
まあいい。軍議は一国語だ。人幕の奥までそのものと共に来られよ。
Either way, the war I haven't built, so when I play the game next, I'll make the rug from the pattern and see if it looks the same. But I thought it was kind of weird that you get it that way too. Either way, the war council will be meeting momentarily. When you are ready, please join us in the center of camp. Sir Kakatoki snorted and contemptuously before striding back to camp.
あんなことを言うなんて。
I can't believe you said that to him. I'm sorry, but I couldn't just keep quiet about it. I made a promise to you after all. Besides, now you can join us on the military council. Let's go surprise everyone with our information on the Heike camp.
そうだな。
You're right. See that? Did you hear Eves just then? I did.
影時殿はなぜあのように。
Still, why do you have to be so
ま
rude?
ったくだ。はるばる欧州から駆けつけた殿に対してあまりに心ない言い草ではないか。
Seriously, we came all the way from Oshu. So what's with that attitude?
ごめんねみんな。影時殿は頼朝様の腹心だし、いろいろと考えることも多い立場だから。
Sorry, guys. Please excuse Sir Kagatoki. He is Lord Yoritomo's chief confidant, and I'm sure he's just got a lot on his mind.
しかし迎え入れる側であるならばそれ相応の態度というものがある。
He's the first person we have had contact with inside the camp. It is vital for the leader to set the right tone. At least we can finally enter the camp. We should probably just keep our heads down and take orders from now. If we prove ourselves in battle, he'll come around. I guess we'll just have to bear with him until then.
我慢などとんでもない。
Am I gonna get kidnapped in this
こ
one
こは
too?
俺たちも全力で戦う。
Being patient is outrageous. We're here to fight just as hard as everyone else.
義経様が気に病むことはありません。私たちこそ柔軟に対応しなければ。
Yes, there's nothing for Yoshitsune to be worried about. We'll be flexible. Thanks, guys. That's right, I can't afford to get discouraged here. For now, let's head to the military council with Shungen. Proving myself useful to my brother is the first step. Then, after that, I have to seduce him? I don't even know. What are you tangled on? I can tell you're not on because my back isn't warm anymore. The time came for me to reunite with my brother. At last.
行くか。
Shall we? Yes. Oh. My brother was quietly staring at me, surrounded by numerous bando musha. He seemed even more dignified than before. Brother, it's been a long time. I, Yoshitsune Manimoto, have received your call to arms and am ready to serve you.
よく参った。
You've done well to come here. Sir, I was very happy to receive the letter from you, brother. I'll work hard to make up for my delayed arrival. Along with Shungen, I am committed to working together with you to defeat the Heike once and for all.
よろしくお願い申し上げます。
I look forward to serving you, sir.
ああ、期待している。
I'm counting on you. Thanks. He spoke words of encouragement, but there was no change in his expression. Lips tightly closed, his piercing gaze unbroken, same old cold stare. The fact that my brother had called upon me made my heart sore, but I felt my heart shrivel and tumble to the ground as I peered into his stony cold eyes. This is no time to be discouraged. I have to focus on serving my brother and defeating the Heike. If I can show my dedication and work hard to win the war, I know I'll gain his trust.
これから軍議だ。そこへ座る。
We're about to have a meeting. Sit there. Yes, thank you, my lord. My brother nodded and the military discussion began immediately.
まずは現状の報告から。影時。
Let's start with a report on the current situation, Kakatoki.
我が軍は現在、藤川を挟んで平家軍と陣を構えた状態。
Our troops are now
So,
camped across the
川の
Fuji
中流
River
に位置しております。
from the Heike
敵
army.
の総大将は平常常政。
Meeting the
清盛の
Heike
甥です
troops
が、特に戦上手との話は聞いたことがありません。
is Tsunamasa Taira, nephew of Kiyomoto, and as far as I know, he has no reputation to speak of as a
とはい
general.
え、油断は禁物。あの大軍を撃つには先手を取るのが上策でしょう。
However, we can't be too cautious. The best way to defeat a large army is to take the initiative. Kiyomori's nephew. He's set a member of his own family to lead the troops.
こちらの規模も拡大しておりますが、正面から攻め入るのはいささか心もとない状況です。
We've grown in size, but we're not quite ready to attack them head on.
そうか。義経、
I see Yoshitsune. Yes.
お前はこれが初陣だな。だが、研鑽は積んできたと見える。
This is your first battle, isn't it? It looks like you still got something you want to say.
今のこの状況をどう見る？考えを聞かせてみせよ。
How do you see the current situation? Let me hear your thoughts. Brother, you want my opinion? What should I say? The gathering stares of the surrounding generals made me tense up. I think it's better for us to make the first move, Sir Kagatoki said. As he said, the enemy soldiers are demoralized. If we catch them off guard, they'll fall apart on the spot.
士気が下がっているという情報はどこから得た？
And where did you hear that the enemy's morale is low? Actually, we did some reconnaissance behind enemy's lines before coming over.
ほう。何を言い出すかと思えば、偵察などわざわざせずとも。
I wonder what you could be talking about. We've already done plenty of reconnaissance.
今言ったような話は聞いていないが、何かの間違いでは？
You must be mistaken. I've heard nothing like what you've just said. This information is solid. We actually heard the enemy soldiers just hours ago.
何？
What? In warfare, information is key. It was Shungen's idea to infiltrate their camps and get an idea of the conditions inside. I looked to Shungen, urging him to take it from here. Shungen nodded, and after bowing to the generals, he began to speak.
幸い遠方からでも敵陣の様子が見え、兵たちの動きも確認することができました。
Fortunately, we were able to get behind enemy lines and observe the movements of their soldiers at close
見
distance.
張りは定期的に巡回を行っていましたが、経路も兵によってまちまちで、集中を欠いた姿も多く見られ
The
たようで
guards
す。
make regular patrols, but their routes varied from soldier to soldier, and many lack concentration.
また、兵糧の備蓄も軍の規模に比べて少なく、賄いきれていない様子。
The supply of food from troops is small compared to the size of the army, and it seems that the rations have been cut.
そのせいで、数日前より脱走兵が後を絶たないと不満が出ていました。
We've also heard complaints about the ongoing high levels of desertions.
平家側は合戦前からすでに統率が取れていないということか。
Does this mean that the Heike side is already falling apart before the battle has even begun?
はい。どうやらこちらに蹴取られないよう指示があったようですが、話を聞けたことで実情が分かりました。
They've been attempting to keep the fact hidden from us, moving horses with empty carts in and out of the camp.
以上のことから士気の高さにおいて我が軍と大きく差があるかと。
Based on everything we've seen, I'd say there's a big difference in morale between our forces and theirs.
状況は理解した。その上で、
Understood. What do
お
you
前な
recommend
ら
we
ばどう
do?
出る？
My brother looked at Shungen with a gaze that seemed to pierce into the depths of Shungen's heart.
孫子には朝の木は A、昼の木はだ、暮れの木はきなりとあります。軍の士気は時が経つほど下がっていくもの。
Sun Tzu said, "The morning is sharp, the afternoon is in Ariatia? Oh no. And the evening is the return. Morale declines as the day goes on."
元より士気が低いのならば、ここは野襲で一気に叩くが上策。さすれば勝利は確実かと存じます。
If morale is low, the best thing to do would be to hit them all at once with a night attack. Victory would be assured.
殿、いかがなさいま
What
す
do
か？
you think, sir?
義経、
Yoshitsune? Yes, sir.
その者と共に隊を編成し、各方面へ通達せよ。今宵、奇襲を決行する。
Form a squad with him and notify the generals. Tonight we'll make a surprise attack of the Heike.
敵方を撹乱させ、一網打尽にする。平家狩りの始まりだ。
We'll attack the enemy camp and round them all up in one fell swoop. Let the Heike hunt begin. As you wish, brother. Heike camp.
あ？なんだあれ？
What the hell was that?
どうした？
What's up?
正体だが、源氏の奴らが下流へ移動してるんだよ。
It's a small group of Genji soldiers moving
ま
downstream.
さか下流から渡って攻め入るつもりなんじゃ。
Don't tell me they're planning to cross from downstream and
おい
attack.
おい、そりゃ無理だろう。あの数じゃ渡りきる前に居殺される。
Are you Are you kidding? That's impossible. There's not enough of them. They'd all be shot dead before they could cross.
確かにそうだな。まあ一応報告はしておくか。
You're probably right. Still, I'd better report it to be on the safe side.
飯もろくに食えないし。
Man, I can't even eat in peace. I'm so tired of this shit. Nice. Full of energy. Love that for them. Genji
Solo.
camp.
松明に必要な薪は下流へほぼ運び込みましたぞ。
My lord, we've brought most of the firewood needed for the torches downstream. Well done. Now all we have to do is set them in the bushes and rocks and we're done.
春元、本体は平家軍に見つからないよう迂回して上流へ配置できたようだ。
Shungen, it seems that the main forces was able to sneak upstream past the Heike forces without detection.
思ったより早かったな。あとは夜まで待機するだけか。
That was quicker than I thought. Now all we have to do is wait until nightfall.
しかし、野襲の準備か。兵法を元にしたとはいえ、よくもまあこんなことを思いつく。
How did you come up with this? I know you said you got it from Art of War, but still, this is impressive. It's all thanks to Shungen's hard work at Hideazumi. The only reason we were able to plan this surprise attack was because Shungen suggested we explore the enemy's camp.
褒められるのは嬉しいが、まずは策を成功させねば。
It's too early for congratulations. We still got a battle to win. I guess you're right, Shungen. All right, everybody, let's get to work. Finally, the battle begins, and I'll be standing on the field as a member of the Denji clan. I'll do whatever it takes, brother. Just you wait and see. Heike camp.
おい、さっきからあくびばかりするな。
Will you cut it out? You've been yawning constantly.
仕方ないだろ。眠いんだから。
What do you want me to do? I'm exhausted.
向こうの陣幕だって静かだし、どうせ見回りしたって。
Besides, who cares? I made the rounds. The Genji camp's completely quiet and
あれ、対岸の下流を見ろ。
downstream on the other side of the river.
下流？あの明かりは？
Are those torchlights? We're causing a distraction. Light the torches, every last one of them. Yes, sir.
おお、この松明の数は壮観だな。
The number of torches is
これ
spectacular.
ほど明るければこちらに平家の注意が向く。
If it's this bright, not even sleepy Heike soldiers would miss
あ
this.
あ、下流に向かう姿も昼に見せた。きっと大軍だと思うだろう。
We also made sure that they saw us heading downstream in the afternoon. They must think that it's a giant army. As if to match his words, he soon heard a clamor from the other side of the river. The enemy seen the torches.
これが策の前段階。よしね、次の一手を。
Good. First step complete. Yoshitsune, make the next move. Alright, everyone, make as much noise as you can. We roared, and our loud voices tore through the midnight sky. The earth trembled beneath our feet. We shouted with all of our might. We clashed our swords and stomped our feet. There were only 3 tiny platoons that were placed downstream, but we made it sound like they're like 3 battalions. I don't know the difference between those two. Hang on, wait, what? What is the size? What is the size of a? Nope. Platoon. 20 to 50, often ranging from 10 to 100. Okay. And then a battalion. 300 to 1,000. Okay, great. So there's like 300 of them, and they made it sound like there was 3,000 of them. Got it. Shungen made a plan to confuse the Heike side by making them think we were additional reinforcements. A surprise attack. Everyone to your stations.
そういえば夕方、源氏軍が下流にいると報告があったぞ。
There was a report earlier this evening that the Genji army was downstream, but it was such a small force.
じゃあ増援を呼んだのか。嘘だろ。
They must have been calling for reinforcements. No way. No way.
源氏ごときが奇襲だと。皆の者、さっさと迎えて。
You said it was Genji's surprise attack, right? Well, all of you go quickly stop them.
しかし、隊はどこも混乱しており、統率が取れておりません。
Sir, the troops are in complete disarray. We are in no position to take on forces that
なん
large.
だと。
What? That's what it sounds like to me.
松明に時の声。
The battle cry, the torches, the enemy
敵方が
must
混乱した今、
be in
あと
total
は
shock.
一網打尽にするだけか。
It should just be a matter of mopping them up.
こちらの兵の士気も存分に上がった。これならいけるぞ。
All right, let's go get them. Come on, everybody. Let's do this.
いよいよだ。
Here we go. To battle for the first time with friends and with Shungen, it all comes to this. Shungen, your plan worked flawlessly. Now all that's left is for me to knock him down.
ああ、俺も隣で手を貸す。
I'll be there,
存分に戦え。
fighting alongside you. All right, everyone, let's move out. Let's move out. Let's go. We run. With a violent splash, the men and horses of the army dashed into the river and into the enemy lines. Did we live?
来たぞ。
They're here.
弓矢だ。
Watch for archers.
つくそ、下流から来てるぞ。
They're coming from
あんな大
downstream.
軍相手、無理だ。さっさと逃げ。
We can't take an army that big. Let's get the hell out of here.
なるほど。士気が低いとの情報は間違いではなかったようですな。
I see. So the information about low morale was correct after all.
奇襲に気を取られ、上流から来た我らにも気づかぬとは。
To be so distracted by a surprise attack that you didn't even notice us coming from upstream.
なぜここにも源氏が。
Why are the Genji here too?
知ったところでもう遅い。ここは我ら本体が殲滅する。
It's too late now. This is the main force. The battle is over.
一人残らず叩き潰せ。
Crush them, every last one of them. Everyone join up with the main forces. Cut down as many as you can along the way. We've got to find the general, Tsunemasa. If we get to him, we win.
承知。拙者はまずこの辺りを一掃いたしま
Yes,
す。
my lord, I'll clear out this area. Benkei ran.
私たちも手を貸しましょう。
We'll lend a hand here too. Tadanobu.
おう、暴れてやるぜ。
This is where the fun begins. Come on, Shungen. We'll push in further into the fort. In the midst of the clamor, I ran with Shungen through the lines of soldiers and to the back of the camp. Yeah. Yeah. That's all we do. Just all the time. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry, Iron Mouse. The number of enemies is decreasing. Those who tried to escape would have been taken down by my brother's troops. It's already going to be difficult for the Heike to regroup, but still, where the hell is Tsunemase?
あそこだ。
Yoshitsune, there he is. Oh, we're gonna do it. I focused my eyes toward where Shungen was pointing in the distance. There stood a samurai in large armor. Are you Tsunemasa Taira?
だったらなんだというのだ。
What does that matter? Coming upon us with a night
も
raid?
はや勝機はない。退却だ。引け。皆引け。
We no longer have a shot at victory. Everyone retreat, fall back. If you're not ready for a night, then you're... Hey, yeah. From there, everything happened so quickly that Heike army scattered and
退却
fled.
だ。皆逃げろ。
Retreat, everyone run!
常政様の退路を守れ。
Protect Lord Tsunemasa and retreat! Damn it, wait, Tsunemasa. However, in the chaos of the battlefield, his figure was quickly lost in the waves of retreating masses.
義経、ここも危ない。一度引きながら探す方がいい。
Yoshitsune, it's too dangerous here. We should pull back. Let's go meet up with Benkei and the others. We gave up right away. The battle at the Fuji River was overwhelmed victory for Yoritomo's army and the Genji. We gave up right away. It's a shame Tsunemasa got away, but still, I didn't expect the battle to be over so quickly.
俺もうまくいってほっとしているよ。お前の大切な初陣で失敗などできない。
I'm just glad everything went well. It would be a shame to lose on your first battle.
うん。見事に先を読んだその手腕。恐れ入ったぞ、俊元。
And your skills at anticipating the situation was brilliant, Shungen. Absolutely stunning. Brother!
大将である常政はどうした？
What happened to General Tsunomase? I'm sorry, he made a hasty retreat and we lost him in the crowd.
そうか。
I see.
大将を逃したのは痛手だが、今宵はよくやった。
It's unfortunate that the general escaped, but you did well tonight, Yotsune. Thank you for your kind words, brother.
春元と言ったな。お前も見事な策を立てた。
Shungen, you made an excellent
戦
plan.
況を見極める目は
You seem to have a good eye for war.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, sir. As Shungen rose from a deep bow, my brother locked eyes with him.
時に。確かお前は義経と共に鞍馬寺へ預けられたと言っていたな。
You said you were raised at Kodama
見たと
Temple
ころ
along with
義経と同い
Yoshitsune.
年か。
You two look to be about the same age as well.
クラマに託されたのは父の死で心を弱くした母が生後間もない俺を育てられなかったからと聞いております。
Yes, my mother, weakened by my father's death, was unable to raise me shortly after my birth, so she brought me to Kodama.
そうか。
I see.
その太刀は重成の形見と言っていたな。
And you said that sword was a memento of your father, Shigenada? Nadi?
さようでございます。
Yes, sir. Is this it? Is this the moment where he's like, you're my brother, actually? Is this it? Is this the moment? Is this that second? Are we about to find out? Say it. Say it. What is it, brother?
いいや。今後も期待している。
No, say it!
存分に励む。
It's nothing. You both have done well. I'm expecting more from you in the future.
は
Yes, sir. Say it.
すごいじゃないか信玄。今日の活躍で頼朝様から一目を置か
All
れ
right, way
た
to
な。
go, Shungen. It seems you've earned Lord Yoritomo's respect.
いや、それは言い過ぎだろう。それに俺は義経が侮られてはいけないと必死に考えただけだ。
Don't ever overstate it. I just wanted to make sure that Yoshitsune wasn't underestimated. Boy, you are Yoshitsune. Okay, you should be more confident. It's only natural to be impressed. He'd be impressed. I knew you could do it, Shungen. Shungen. Which one would he like to hear? I knew you could. Or like, it's only natural. You should be more confident. No, let's go with that one. We'll see. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's not the. Oh, maybe I don't know. That didn't give the right attitude info. He doesn't like me a lot, but my kindness is high. My strength is low. My knowledge is fine. You've always been very hard on yourself, but I have faith we'd succeed even before the battle started. With Shungen's plan being put into action, I knew we couldn't lose. And above all, I was able to fight to the fullest because Shungen was by my side. You supported us not only in terms of strategy, but also fought by my side.
そこまで信頼されていたのか。俺は
Alright, that's enough.
少し照れくさいな。
You're making me blush.
ああ、殿からこんなに褒められて
I envy you,
羨ましい
Shungen.
な。
Getting such
信玄は
praise from our lord. Surrounded by everyone, Shungen smiled sheepishly. I smiled gently back at him. Yeah, let's try the other one. So hard to decide what this guy's gonna like.
いや、それは言い過ぎだろう。そ
It's
れに
only
俺は
natural? It's
Yo-
only natural, maybe? No, is this one that doesn't affect anything but like that? That was... blue. I think strength is red. Knowledge. Knowledge. Considering your ability, it's only natural he'd be impressed. Nothing strange about that. It's not often that you get this far in your first campaign. That's why my brother approached Shungen. Just thinking back to the two of them exchanging words made me feel proud.
私も義経様に賛成です。信玄は戦場で存分にその力を発揮したかと。
実力か。
Thanks. Oh, he's blushing again. He's blushing again. This guy just keeps blushing. Okay, we'll try a third time.
いや、それは言い過ぎだろう。
Oh man, none of this affects it. Okay. What are you talking about? The battle was a success because of you. You should be more confident.
義経
Yoshitsune.
殿のおっしゃる通りだ。ここは どんと胸を張るべきであろう。
Lord Yoshitsune's right. You should be more proud of yourself.
そうだな。皆、ありが
Thanks,
とう。
everyone. Yeah. I don't know. I guess now those affect it. Whatever. It's fine. Once again, thank you, Shungen. In the distance, I noticed the sky in the east was beginning to brighten. I took a deep breath, feeling relieved that everyone had gotten through the battle safely. And then we're gonna find out the truth, right? That he's actually the prince the next morning. You will be returning to Kamakura at once?
そうだ。この藤川での源氏の大将はすでに各地へ広まっている。
Yes. Word of this great victory for the Genji clan at the Fuji River has spread far and
しか
wide.
し、このまま今日に攻め入ったとて、それでは勢いに任せたものになろう。
However, as of now, we lack the resources to directly attack Kyoto.
ここは一度鎌倉へ戻り、自軍含め関東の地固めを優先すべきとのお
It
考
is my
えだ。
opinion that we should all return to Kamakura and prioritize the consolidation. I got it. I just had to say it in my head a couple times. Of the Kanto region into our control. I understand your concern, brother, but... Brother, do you really think this army is too weak to invade Kyoto? Replenishing our strength before heading to Kyoto, I could see the prudence in my brother's decision, but still...
恐れながら、俺はそのお考えに反対です。
With all due respect, I disagree. Shungen.
おっしゃる通り、関東の地固めも重要なこと。しかし、要は打倒平家の機運に満ちております。
True, it is important to consolidate and our gains in Kanto. However, the land is filled with ambition to overthrow the Heike.
藤川での大敗も平家に大きな動揺を与えられたことでしょう。
The
ここは
defeat
気を逃さ
here
ず、勢いに乗って攻めるべきかと。
will have unnerved the Heike. We must take advantage of that opportunity and seize the momentum.
確かに平家の動揺に乗じた方が戦いも幾分か楽だろう。立て直しを図られると厄介だ。
Surely it would be easier to fight the Heike by taking advantage of their current unrest. It will be tricky for them to rebuild.
だが今京へ侵攻し平家と戦えば、たとえ勝てたとしても、こちらの戦力が大きく削られる。
However, if we invade Kyoto now and fight the Heike, even if we win, our strength will be greatly reduced.
それは京が平家の本拠地だからでしょうか。
Because Kyoto is the home of the Heike?
そうだ。
Correct.
戦力はなるべく温存させたい。そのためにも、優位な環境を整えてから京に攻め入る。
Correct. I wish to conserve as much of my strength as possible. For that reason, we will wait before attacking the capital.
このまま攻めろとは若輩者の考えそうなことよ。
Attacking now is a
ここは
young
慎
man's
重に
folly.
なるべき時だと
This
わ
is
か
a
らん
time to be cautious. Can't you see that?
ですが、
It's just
今すぐ攻め入らないとしても、
even if we
やは
don't
り鎌
attack
倉は
now,
遠い。
Kamakura is very far away.
遠いだと
So far, so what?
この戦は国中を巻き込むものですが、その中心は平家のいる京の都。
This war will involve the whole country, but its center will be the capital, Kyoto. That is where the Heike are located
今
after
は
all.
できるだけ都に近い場所にいるべきです。鎌倉では情報はもとより動くのにも時間がかかる。
We should stay as close to Kyoto as possible. In Kamakura, information and our ability to move will be greatly reduced.
それは確かに。
That's true.
他軍と連携するにも対応しやすい。打倒平家を掲げる軍は皆都を目指しますから。
Additionally, it'll be easier to work with other armies. All the troops who want to overthrow the Heike will go to
他
Kyoto.
軍って例えば源義仲とか破竹の勢いで
Other
北
armies?
陸から進軍
You
して
mean
るっ
like
て聞くね
Yoshinaka, Minamoto? I hear he's marching out of Hokuriku at the breakneck place.
あの信濃源氏か。
The Shinano Genji. The Shinano Genji clan, although we share Minamoto's name, strictly speaking, is a different clan from our own. Still, Yoshinaka is a cousin to my brother and I, and his bravery is well known. Forces are rising up everywhere. If we really are committed to overthrowing the Heike, shouldn't we head to Kyoto now? Brother, I agree with Shungen. We need to find out what's going on between the Heike and the other forces at the capital. If we must consolidate the Kanto region, perhaps we should split into two groups.
それ
What?
って
That's... I'll go to the capital. Rather than going back to Kamakura, we can be of more use to you by reporting on the situation in Kyoto. Please allow me to help you in your quest to reclaim the capital.
義経
Yoshitsune. What Shungen said is right. We have no choice. We have to move. If we were to defeat the Heike, we must act. There's no time to waste.
話は分かった。だが、鎌倉には皆で戻る。
I understand your position, but we are all going to go back to Kamakura.
とはいえ、戦況把握も重要だ。一度鎌倉に戻り、こたびの事後処理を終え次第。
However, it is vital to understand the situation in Kyoto after we secure Kamakura. I'll head to the capital myself.
地固めはいかがされるのです。ここは慎重に事を運ばねば。
Sir, how will we consolidate without you there? We must move carefully
そ
here.
ちらは影時。お前に任せる。私は都だ。
I'll leave that to you, Kagatoki. I am going to the capital.
刻々と変化する状況に対応するならば、私が今日の都にいた方がいい。軍は率いず、少数で行く。
I must be able to react to the ever-changing situation there, not with an army, just with a select few.
ですが、
But
私の決定に意見するか。
do you have something to say about my decision?
平家はこの手で倒す。そのために、多少の布石も投じておくべきだ。
The Heike should be defeated by this hand, my hand. We won't get there from up in Kamakura.
地固めはお前でも十分できよう。私は来たる都入りのために。
I am confident that you can consolidate our gains in Kamakura while I lay the groundwork for our liberation in Kyoto.
それと同時に、平家、他勢力の動向も探り、今後の采配を決める。
At the same time, I wish to observe the Heike and other forces to determine their future movements. He didn't seem to care about the murmuring generals around him, and he gave his instructions without hesitation.
春軍、
Shungen.
お前は私と共に。
You'll come with
その地を
me.
役立ててもらう。
I could use you, brother. I get it. Yes, sir.
そして高綱、お
You
前
just
は情
took
報
my
収
best
集に
friend from me.
二人目として入れ。
Takatsune, you too are very good at gathering information. I want you to join me as well.
はーい任せて
Hi! Leave it to me, sir.
それから、義経、
Yoshitsune. Sir.
お前も私に同道せよ。先ほど申し出た分、しっかりと働け。
You said you'll be joining me as well. You said you wanted to return to Kyoto on my behalf, so be it. Yes, sir. My brother took me up on my offer and allowed me to join him in Kyoto. Perhaps he had a little faith in me. After all. I must do my best to be of use to him.
話は決まった。まずは
Shungen's
鎌
like,
倉へ戻る。
please. It's settled then. Let us go back to Kamakura for the time being. What's the matter, Shungen? Something bothering you? Is it about the trip to Kyoto? You were pretty quiet in the meeting afterwards.
見られていたか
You really didn't notice. Notice what? What are you talking about?
今日へ向かうこと自体はいいんだただ少数で向かう上
Heading to Kyoto itself is fine, but going in a small group with you and Lord Yoritomo? I certainly didn't expect my brother to volunteer to go with us. If the enemy finds us, he'll be in a serious danger. The capital has been in serious distress for some time now. We'll all have to be careful.
俺はお前も気をつけるべきだと言いたかったんだ
I just meant to say that I think you need to be careful too.
お前の秘密それが知られやしないか心配
I'm
なんだ
worried your secret will get out. I rushed to my brother's side as a man, as a samurai of the Minamoto clan. If I want to keep fighting, I have to protect my secret.
少人数で潜伏となると共に過ごす時間も増えるだろう
If we're gonna be hiding in a small group, we'll be spending a lot more time together. I can't just turn my back
と
now.
にかく都へ向かうときはこれまで以上に気を引き締めておこう困ったことになったらすぐ言ってくれ
Anyways, once we head to the capital, we'll have to be more alert than ever. If something happens, tell me right away, okay? Okay, thanks, Shungen. Thus, we returned to Kamakura with our army in tow. By the time we had finished treating the wounds and replenishing rations and weapons, several months had passed. Seeing this, my brother quickly made preparations and we left for Kyoto. Many months had
この
passed through
道を
this
下って
game.
いけば都は目の前だよ。
If we continue down this road, the capital will be right in front of
到
us.
着後すぐに宿の手配をしろ。平家方に見つからぬよう慎重にな。
We'll make arrangements for lodging as soon as we arrive. Everyone be careful not to let the Heike find you.
六原からなるべく遠い場所ですね。宿のある通りを後で上げておきましょう。
Then we should stay as far away as possible from Rokuhara. I'll make a list of streets with inns inside. Finally, Kyoto. I thought I would never see this place again. The closer we got, the more nervous I became. I got myself excommunicated from Kodama to escape the Heike. Then I ran to Kyoto. Here I met my mother for the first time. My heart froze in my chest as the image of my mother crying face came back to me. What should I have done at that time? How could I have kept her from crying?
おい、
By being him, I guess. Sorry, what is it?
気を引き締めろとは言ったが、もう少し肩の力を抜いていいと思うぞ。
I know I told you to be careful, but I think you can relax your shoulders a little bit. Yeah, sorry, I was about to say something, but his gaze stopped me.
都では辛い思いをたくさんしてきた。
I know you've had a lot
それを乗り越える力を持っているだろ
of hard times in the capital, but you've got through them, and we'll get through them to this.
二人
We'll
で
get
い
through
れば
this too.
大丈夫だ。共に任
I
務
know
を果
words.
たそう。
We'll be fine as long as we're together. Together, there's nothing we can't do. I breathed a sigh of relief at his warm, soft smile. You're right, there's a lot of riding on us here. Benkei and all the others in Kodama, they're all depending on us. We have to succeed here.
あ、そう。
That's the spirit. Sorry, I hit the button too fast. Together with Shungen, I set my sights west and renewed my resolve. However, unexpected events awaited us in the capital when we arrived. Is it on fire? Kyoto, the capital city. It can't be, is that true?
都中その話で持ちきりだよ。
Yeah, the whole city's talking about it.
しかし、信じられない。
But it's unbelievable.
あの平清盛が亡くなったなど。
Kiyomori Taira is dead? The moment we arrived in Kyoto, we heard the news. Kiyomori Taira was dead.
亡くなったのは数日前。暗殺とかじゃなくて熱病だったって話だよ。
He passed away a few
それ
days
で回
ago.
復せず、
Apparently, it wasn't an assassination. It was a terrible fever that didn't break.
町の人たちも動揺してるけど、兵器はもっと混乱してるみたいだね。
People in the city are upset, but yet the Heike seem more confused than ever.
清盛は平家の中心人物。大きな支柱を失い
Kiyomori is the central figure in Heike's family. It's only natural they would fall into disarray. This changes everything, doesn't it?
兵器に反旗を翻す動きがいよいよ活発化してるって噂もあった。
It appears the movement to overthrow the Heike from inside Kyoto is gaining momentum.
今日がいつ侵攻を受けるかって、民はそれを心配してる感じだったよ。
The people are worried that Kyoto will be invaded. I see. With Kiyomori dead, the Heike are in turmoil. And the world is on the move to overthrow them. I guess that includes us too.
各地で反乱が起こるだろうな。源氏ゆかりの軍だけでも現状いくつか挙兵しているし。
There'll be uprisings all over the place. I've heard of an increasing number of armies pledging loyalties to the Genji as of late.
一番名前が上がってたのは頼朝様だね。次は源義仲だったかな。
Indeed, most of them are pledging their loyalties to Lord Yoritomo, though quite a few are siding with Yoshinaka Genji.
義仲か。
Yoshinaka? Brother, can't you join forces with Lord Yoshinaka? He is our cousin after all. Although we're from different family lines, we're still both Genji. Would it be possible for us to work together?
それは状況次第だろう。我々の関係を考えれば、そう簡単にはいかぬ。
That would depend on the situation. Given our relationship, it's not so simple. Your relationship?
お前は生まれてすぐ鞍馬に預けられた身。故に知らぬだろうが。
You were entrusted to Kurama as soon as you were born, so you don't know.
我らの父である義朝と 義仲の父である義方は
Our father, Yoshitomo, and Yoshinaka's father, Yoshikata, are brothers.
しかし中央と結びついた父上は勢力を伸ばそうとしており、それを阻んだ義方を殺した過去がある。
However, when Yoshitomo tried to expand his power, Yoshinaka's father wanted to prevent that, so our father killed him.
もちろん手を組んだ方が良い状況とあれば
You
そ
know,
の限りで
it's
はないが
classic.
因縁ある相手と手を取り合うことはなかなか容易ではない。
Of course, if there is a way for us to work together, that would be best, but I have my
目
doubts.
指す道において少しでも邪魔になれば刃を向けることもあろう。
Our goal is clear. Should he get in our way, I won't hesitate to turn my blade on him. Brothers, my father and Yoshinaka's father, they share the same blood, and yet, in the struggle for power, such things often happen. But still, we are Lord Yoshinaka's share. Oh gosh, we and Lord Yoshinaka share the same desire to defeat the Heike. If there's really a possibility of is there really a possibility of conflict? I understood the situation, but I found it hard to grasp how those bound by blood could engage in combat against each other. I held back in the bitterness that welled up in my chest. It was your father and uncle who fought. Even if we don't join hands, we don't have to fight Lord Yoshinaka. We have the same goal. Surely my brother wouldn't intentionally try to antagonize him. Suddenly, Shungen's hand gently grabbed my arm. I looked up at him and he nodded as if to say everything was okay.
義仲とぶつかるのは極力避けたい。平家と義仲が潰し合ってくれれば一番楽だが。
I want to avoid clashing with Yoshinaka as much as possible. Best case is if the Heike and Yoshinaka will knock each other out.
とりあえず頼朝様、これからどう動こうか。
Anyway,
い
Lord
きなり状況が変わっちゃったけ
Yoritomo,
ど。
how should we proceed? The situation has changed rather quickly.
そうだな。平家が混乱している今のうちに叩くのが良さそうだ。
It would be best to strike the Heike while they're in turmoil.
高綱、お前は急ぎ軍の編成に着手し、
Takatsune,
兵糧と補給源の確保も忘れるな。
quickly begin organizing our forces. Don't forget to secure adequate food and supplies.
それと、
Additionally,
もう一つ、使者として言ってもらいたいところがある。後で書状を渡す。
there's somewhere I'd like you to go as an emissary on my behalf. I'll give you the details later.
任せてよ。それじゃあ早速行ってくるね。
I'll make preparations immediately.
さて、清盛の件は景時たちに早馬で知らせるべきだな。
The matter of Kiyomori's death should be brought to the attention of Kagetoki and the others as soon as
義経、
possible.
俊元、
Yoshitsune,
お前たちは宿が取れ次第、今日の状況を探っておけ。
go secure lodging.
妙な噂があれば報告しろ。
Find out more about the situation in Kyoto. If there are any rumors, report them.
はい。
Yes. Yes, sir. First, we need to gather more information on Kiyomori's death. But like at what cost? 1 month later. Dude, it's been like a year. One day in Kyoto, Shungen and I were walking around the main road with my brother. Brother, where are we headed today?
鳥羽離宮だ。
Tobari Palace. That's where Emperor Shirakawa lives.
ああ。以前は清盛に幽閉されていたが、
Yes, imprisoned by Kiyomori.
清盛なき今、幽閉は解かれ、離宮にて再び院政を行っている。
Now that Kiyomori is dead, his imprisonment has been lifted and his power largely restored. Then are you...
ああ。今から法皇様との謁見に向かう。
I'm on my way for an audience with him. With the Emperor.
しかし、相手は天井人。そう簡単に謁見することなどできないはず。
With all due respect, Lord Yoritomo, even for a man of your status, it will not be easy to gain an audience with His Majesty.
仮に接触できたとしても
Highness?、
我らの存在が平家側に知られてしまうのでは。
Even if you do make contact, won't our presence be known to the Heike?
無論、そこは慎重を期した。源氏側についた京の貴族へ働きかけ、秘密裏に取り計らってもらったのだ。
I lobbied with the nobles of Kyoto who are friends with Minamoto clan and had them make arrangements in
そのため、
secret.
実現にはかなり時間がかかったが、
そうなのね。
高綱の立ち回りがようやく効いたようだ。
That's why it took so long to make it happen. Takatsun, oh gosh, Takatsuna's headstrong efforts seem to have finally paid off. Ah,
それともう一つ
that's where he went.
法皇様がお待ちだ。行くぞ。
Look at this back shot. Look at that. His Highness is waiting for us. Let's go. Yes, sir. From outside the quiet room, I could hear the faint sound of footsteps on the wooden floor. Never in my wildest dreams did I ever think I would have an audience with His Highness. Into the room came a wafting scent of kurobo and the soft rustling of clothes taking their place on the pillow in front of us. A mixed incense consisting of various fragrant woods.
表を上げよ。
You may raise your heads. I followed the voice's words and raised my face. I could see the outline of a shadow behind the veil in front of us. Emperor Shirakawa.
そなたが源頼朝か。
So you're Yoritomo Minamoto?
は
Yes.
後ろに控えますわ。弟である源九郎義経。そしてその友の春元。
The individuals behind me are my younger brother, Yoshitsune Kuro Minamoto, and his companion Shungen.
頼朝。そなたの先の藤川での戦いはすでに耳にしておる。
Yoritomo, I've already heard of your
平家
triumph
どもを
at the Fuji
蹴散
River.
らしたそうだな。
You did a number on those Heike swine, didn't you?
大義であるぞ。よくぞ打ち破ってくれた。
It's all for a great cause, my friend. You did an excellent job defeating them.
私はただ、以仁王様の領事に従っただけです。
We were only following the roji of Prince Mochihito, Your Highness.
もち人を。我が息子ながら感心なことよ。
Yes, my son,
あれで
Prince
平
Mochihito.
家に撃たれなければよかった
Shame
の
his
だ
designs were discovered by those wretched
し
Heike.
て、頼朝。私に会いに来た理由を申してみよ。
Now, Yoritomo, tell me, why have you come to see me?
は私は領事により立ち上がりましたが、今や多くの力が私のもとに集まっております。
I have come to answer the call raised by Prince Mochihito. Many forces are gathering under my
こ
command.
れは平家の横暴に耐えかね、人々が刀を取り始めたからに他なりません。
They are joining me because they are no longer able to bear the tyranny of the Heike.
この力を持って必ずや平家を倒します。
With this
その覚悟を
power, I can surely
伝えに
defeat the
参りました。
Heike. I'm here to tell you that I intend to do so.
よくぞ申
Well
した。
said.
奴らのせいで世は乱れておる。この悲しみを断つには、そなたたち、源氏の力が必要だろう。
The world is in turmoil because of them. To end this sorrow, we will need the help of you and the Genji. My brother quietly bowed his head after a moment of silence. The Emperor's voice crept out through the veil.
ただ、頭角を見せ始めているのは、そなただけではないとも聞いている。
Although I've heard you're not the only Genji with the sight set on
そ
Kyoto.
よしなか。いや、源義仲であったか。あの者もまた武力に優れ、他をまとめる
Yoshinaka
にふさわしき度量を
Minamoto
持
was
っ
it?
ているそう
I
だ
heard
な
that he too is a man of great strength, and many have rallied to his side as well.
頼朝よ。私は義仲でもそなたでも
It is
平
my
家を打倒
sincere
した
hope
いずれかが
that either one of
源
you
氏の
will
次期統領と
overthrow the
なれば
Heike
良いと考えておる。
and be the next leader of the Minamoto clan.
私の言っている意味が
Have I made myself clear?
わかる。
Yes, sir.
部門の頂点に立つのは一人だけ。そしてその者が他の侍を率いればよい。
There is only one who can stand at the top, and only he has the strength to
さ
lead.
すれば私もしかるべき地位をその者に認めよ
And once it is clear who will stand at the summit, I will surely grant him his rightful place.
Shut up.
I understand,
肝に銘じておきま
Your
す。
Highness.
う。期待しておるぞ頼朝。そ
I'm
し
counting
て
on you, Yoritomo
義経。
and Yoshitsune. Thank you, sir.
兄だけではなく弟のそなたも活躍したと聞いておる。先の戦ご苦労であった。
I have heard that it was not only your brother, but you too played an active role in the last battle. Well done. Thank you, Your Highness.
そなたも平家には思うところがあるだろう。奴らによって都を追われたのだから。
You must have your own thoughts about the Heike. I heard it was they who drove you from
そ
Kyoto.
れでも腐らず精進したとは立派なもの。兄のもとでしっかり
I
励め。
admire that you didn't allow them to break you. Stay close to your brother and continue to strive. Yes, sir. He's like, you're not the one that should be talking. You ain't my brother. I mean, that's true in multiple senses.
一刻も早い吉報を待っておる
That's
さ。
that. I'll be waiting for good news as soon as possible.
私は高綱と共に出かけてくる。お前たちは宿へ戻るなり、物を調達するなり。
I'm going out with Takatsune. You two can go back to the inn, get some rest, do whatever you choose. All right, take care, brother. Let's head back to the inn, or did you have somewhere else in mind, Shungen? What's going on? Is there something you wanted to talk to my brother about?
いや、違うんだ。法皇様との謁見を実現させるなんて、
No, I'm just
さすがだな
impressed
と思ってな。
that we were able to get an audience with the Emperor. Indeed, but brother is always looking ahead. Today's audience was probably necessary to get the army into the capital. There is no more important backer than the Emperor. I'm sure the meeting today went a long way in convincing him to support us.
それはお前にも言えることだろう。名を呼ばれていたじゃないか。
That goes for you too, doesn't it? He spoke to you directly? As a servant to my brother.
頼朝殿はそう思っていないと思うが。
I don't think Lord Yoritomo saw it that way. Shungen.
なんでもない。それより腹が空かないか。そこの位置で何か買って帰ろう。
Oh, he gets a back shot too. That's a different kind of back shot. It's nothing. Are you hungry? Let's buy something from the market on go home. That's a good idea. I'm in the mood for something sweet.
ああ、最近あまり食べていないからな。俺も食べたい。
Yeah, we haven't eaten something sweet lately. I could go for something sweet too. Then let's split up and each find something sweet. I'll go check over there.
わかった。また後でな。
Alright, I'll see you later.
あの様子だと、シャナは気づいてないようだな。
By the look of it, Shana has not seemed to notice that what? That tell me what?
先ほどの法皇様の含んだ言い方。
The way the emperor phrased it
源
earlier.
氏の棟梁は一人だけ。頂点を極めた者にしか、しかるべき地位を与えないとは。
There can only be one leader of Minamoto. There can only be one who stands at the top.
逆に源氏内の不和を狙っているのでは、と勘ぐってしまう。俺の考えすぎなのか。
Why would he be trying to cause discord in the Minamoto clan? Maybe I'm overthinking this.
もちろん、手を組んだ方が良い目指す道において。
頼朝殿のあの言葉も引っかかる。
Lord Yoritomo's words stand out to me
頼
too.
朝殿たちの父上である義朝様と弟君の義方様。彼らと同じようなことが
Lord Yoritomo's father
も
and
し
Lord
こちらにも起こっ
Yoshitomo's
たなら
and his younger brother, Lord Yoshikata, if the same thing were to happen to
兄
us.
弟同士の戦い。頼朝殿はおそらく容赦しないだろ
A fight between brothers, one in which Lord Yoritomo would show no mercy.
う。だが肉親と戦うなど、シャナにできるとはとても思えない。絶対に苦しむはずだ。
But a fight with her family, Shana wouldn't do something like that. It would be too painful.
とにかく、今後の状況をよく見極めるべきだな。
Anyways, let's just keep an eye on things for now. He said out loud to himself. What? After touring the market, we brought some apricots and dried Chinese dates. When we got back to the inn and we divided between us, apricots were something Shungen and I used to love to eat together.
うまい。しかし、このご時世によくこんなに買えたな。
These are fantastic. But with all this going on, how were we able to buy so many? Just lucky, I guess. The man running the stand said it's been hard to get fresh fruit these days. Now that Kiyomori is dead, the power of the Heike is diminishing, and the anxiety of the people in town seem to be growing.
このままでは 都はさらにすさんでいきそうだな。
At this rate, things in the capital are going to get even tougher. I suppose so. I wonder if Mother is still in Kyoto. Perhaps she fled.
どうだろうな。
I'm not sure. It's so pitiful of me, just sitting around here hoping she's alright instead of doing something to help her.
大丈夫だ。常盤様には夫である一条様がいらっしゃるんだ。
I'm sure Lady
きっと
Tokuwa
守
will
って
be
くださ
just
る。
fine. Her husband, Lord Ichijo, will surely
た
protect
とえ
her.
今日が戦場になったとしても、きっと無事逃れられるよう手を打ってもらえるはずだ。
Even if Kyoto becomes a battlefield, I'm sure they'll find a way to safely evacuate the city. I want to believe that. Besides, it's my brother who is fighting the Heike. Even though she remarried, she's still connected with the Genji. And even though they're not blood related, I'm sure my brother will treat her as family. Above all, she's my mother. If my brother cares about me, he'll surely care for her. Ugh. Shana. When this war is over and the world is at peace, I hope someday my brother and mother can meet.
そうだ。
Shungen.
いや、お前のたっての願いならば叶えてやりたいと思
No,
っただけだ。
I hope that happens too,
お前は
buddy.
昔から肉親を求めていたからな。頼朝殿も含め、お前が家族水入らずで過ごせ
You've
るよ
always wanted a family.
う、
I
俺も
promise I'll
力を
do
尽くす。
everything in my power to make that dream come true. Shungen smiled gently, but I felt a pang of sadness in my heart. Shungen, why did you say it like that?
え?
You make it sound as if you're not there. Of course, I care for my mother and my brother, but you're just as important.
しかし、俺に血のつながりはない。
Right,
肉親とは違うだろ
but I'm not family. Shungen. I put my hand on his shoulder, but Shungen inverted his eyes
ずっ
from
と
mine.
心に引っかかっていたんだ。
It's just been on my mind
今
lately.
日出るとき、常盤様のことで傷ついたお前を、俺は立ち直らせることができなかった。
When we left Kyoto, you were hurt by Lady
それを
Tokuwa.
したのは
I couldn't help
頼
you.
朝殿だった。
It was Lord Yoritomo who died.
いくら生まれた時から一緒だと言っても、血には勝てない。そう思ったん
No
だ。
matter how many times you say we've been together since birth, I'm not. I'll never be family. And it turns out she's the one that has absolutely no family. His strained voice struck deep inside my heart. After that, Shungen fell silent. Don't think that way, Shungen. We may not be related by blood, but Shungen, I need you. I told you, our relationship isn't lord and vassal. It isn't family. It's incomprehensible to anything else. Incomparable is actually what I meant to say, to anything else, because there's nothing else like it.
そうか。
Really? Shungen laughed nervously, and I breathed a sigh of relief as the air in the room relaxed around us. You understand.
ああ、
Yeah. Then remove the furrow in your brow. With the previous tension gone, I laughed, poking Shungen in between the eyes.
何を
What are you? I'm stretching out your wrinkles. You keep looking worried all the time, and your face is going to get stuck that way. Shungen, you should be smiling. Here, look. This time, I reached my arm from Shungen's forehead to hit his side and tickled him as hard as I could.
待って。
Wait.
こ
Aw,
ら、
man.
やめ。
Here's the thing, when you tickle someone and they said stop, it sounds like they're happy, but they're not. Come on, cut it out, Shauna, seriously. Same old Shungen. Left armpit never fails. Gotcha.
やめろと言ってるだろ。
I told you to cut it out. What? Oh, he pinned her. Shingen's body jerked back as he tried to escape, pulling me back with him. Oh, I'm on top of him? Never mind. Natural. This is a natural position. This happens every time you tickle somebody.
シャナ。
Shana. My heart leapt as I looked down at him. Our noses almost touched. I was surrounded in his soft and gentle scent. Sorry, Shingen. Are you okay?
ああ、俺は平気だ。むしろ、うまく受け止められてほっとした。
I'm fine. The back of my head broke my fall. That's not right. I'm so sorry. I was totally my fault. I'm so used to grappling in training, and I felt a flood of embarrassment begin to close so close to him. I immediately tried to stand, but Shingen stopped me.
慣れてるからって、そんなこと言うな。それとこれとは別だろ。
It's not the same? What is it then? Pretty eye color. Yeah, he has really pretty eyes. Although, I think the last time we saw his eyes, they were like completely different. Hang on. We get completely distracted. Go through all my Pokepia screenshots. Like, look at his eyes. Nope, that's Pokepia. I didn't mean. His eyes are a different color here. And I know it's like the night glow or whatever, but they're like gold. Like, they would still have purple in them. So I don't know. Like, there's purple there. That's a different game. Don't pay attention to that screenshot. That's unrelated. Oh god. Where was it? Where was the other one? This one? They're gold. And in this one they're purple. Can you please not compare this to training? It's not the
ほ
same.
ら、そのまま動くなよ。怪我がないか、ちゃんと確かめないと。
Stay still. Let me make sure that you're not hurt. Please, you have your hand in his hair. Like, can you imagine? Like, no, don't, because it pulls. It hurts. It's not fun. Shungen's hand gently caressed my face, grazing my ear, following my hair before finally landing on my shoulder. My body refused to move because of the softness of his touch and the warmth of his fingers.
大丈夫みたいだな。
Everything looks okay from here. Shungen.
まったく。お前は時々突拍子もないことをするからな。
You're totally out of control sometimes. Honestly, I can't take my eyes off of you for a second, can I? He's whispering. He's whispering. He teased me, but in his voice, I could hear a genuine sweetness I'd never heard before. I didn't know what to say, so I let the momentum of my body carry me away from him.
くすぐられて倒れるなんて。
Just like a little kid falling down after playing too rough. Yeah, let's not do that again. I'm really sorry. I helped Shungen up, and once I did, the strange new atmosphere around us disappeared just as quickly as it came.
そう何度も謝らないでくれ。おかげで久々に思い切り笑った。
Don't need to apologize. I haven't laughed like that in a
こ
long
んな風
time.
に話していたら、この人選で良かったと思ってしまうな。
But being able to talk like this, I'm glad you were selected after all. What do you mean?
今日に来るのは危険だと言ったが、やはりお前と一緒で良かったってことだ。
I told you it was dangerous to come to Kyoto, didn't I? I'm glad we came with
油
us.
断できない状況ではあるが、
We're in a tricky
お
situation,
前といるだけで、やはりホッとする。
but just being with you is a relief. I'm glad to be here with you too. If you need anything, just let me know. I'm always here to support you.
ありがとう。
Thanks. I nodded and Shungen's eyes narrowed as a broad smile swept across his face. And then the murder started. Good. It's where I wanted to be. We still have time. I'm not leaving, but I'm like, good. I wanted to be in chapter 7. Yay. I don't think we'll get to the end of chapter 7. We'll try. We'll try our best. It's like... Chapter 7. I continued living with my brother in Kyoto during that time. The war between the Heike and the other factions continued to intensify. I keep looking at this, so I've been charging this entire time so it could be back up, and it's like the fourth one's still glowing. Girl, are you done yet? It's been almost 4 hours. Our cousin, Yoshinaka, was particularly successful. More and more people joined him until finally his army made it Kyoto. As a result, the once prosperous Heike clan was forced to make the painful decision to flee the capital.
都が気になるのか。
You're worried about the capital, aren't you? How could you tell? Was it my worried about the capital face? I can hardly see the smoke anymore. The fire seems to have finally died down.
まさか、今日出ると同時に平家が火を放つとは、大それたことをしたものだ。
Listen, it's that common trope of if I can't have her, nobody can, okay? I never imagined that Heike would set fire to the city when they fled. I guess they didn't want Lord Yoshinaka to take what they viewed as theirs, but still burning the town was totally unacceptable.
何をしている？
What are you doing? Talking? Talking. Am I not allowed to talk and walk at the same time? God. Brother, I was just having a look at the capital.
町の様子は高綱に探らせている。我々は鞍馬寺へ急ぐぞ。
Takatsune is going to find out what's going on down there. Come on, we need to get to Kurama. Yes, sir. We left the inn as soon as we heard about the fleeing of the Heike and the arrival of Yoshinaka's army. To avoid getting caught up in the chaos at the capital, we decided to take refuge in Kodama's temple. I never thought I'd be headed to Kodama with my brother. Is he your brother, though? Tokobo.
源氏の御曹司たる頼朝殿にお会いできるとは光栄にございます。
Lord Yoritomo, leader of the Minamoto clan, it is an honor to welcome you to Kodama.
平家の都落ちで混乱もまだ続きましょう。それが収まるまでここでお過ごしくださいませ。
I hear that with the fall of the Heike, chaos still reigns within the capital. Please rest here until it subsides.
恩に切る。
Much obliged. Thank you for allowing me to stay, Lord Kakonichi, and for allowing us to come back like this after being excommunicated.
そなたらの破門は寺に類が及ばぬようにと決めたこと。誰がそれを責めよう。
Your excommunication was a decision to protect the temple from the Heike, and now that the Heike are gone, well...
何よりわしは再びそなたたちと顔を合わせることができて嬉しく思っている。
Above all else, I'm
よくぞ
happy
参っ
to
てく
see
れ
you
た。
again. I'm glad you're here. Lord Kakonichi.
ここを立つと決めた日、そなたにはまだ己の宿命に対し迷いがあった。
The day you decided to leave here, you were still in doubt about your fate.
しかし、こうして放棄された兄上と共にいるということは、道を決めたのであろう。
However, the fact that you are here with your brother means that you've decided on a path. Yes, I went through the Genpaku ceremony and now my name is Yoshitsune Kuro Minamoto. When I lived in the temple, I always feared that I could not live up to Lord Kakonichi's expectations of me. But now I stand confidently before you, ready to help rebuild the Minamoto clan and restore order to the land. I wish to thank you for raising me as you did so that I could become of aid to my brother.
そうか。ならば兄のもとでしっかりと励みなさい。
Then I pray that you will serve your brother well.
俊元、そなたも源氏の侍の子、義経を助けるように。
And you, Shungen, as the son of a samurai of the Minamoto clan, you intend to aid Yoshitsune.
はい、
Yes,
も
of
ちろんで
course.
す。
義経と信玄は同時期に鞍馬へ預けられたと聞いた。生まれた場所も同じだったのか。
I was told Yoshitsune and Shungen were brought to Kodama at the same time. Were they also born in the same place?
どうでしょうか。わしが聞いたのは、
That's
信玄の父、
who
重
is
成殿が
quietly
義朝殿の身代わ
not
りとなり
stating the fact that
落
he
命した
knows
ことを受け、
that one of these people is not his sibling, and the other one most likely is. And that's not the one he was told. He's like, wink, were they just confused as babies as the wrong person? Or like, was this intentional? He's like, curious how you look so much like my father. Not my brother. I don't know. I was told that the Shungen's father, Shigenari, took the place of Yoshitomo before later being killed himself. Shungen's father, Shigenari, took the place of Yoshitomo before later being killed himself.
時は殿が憔悴した俊元の母に代わり、こちらへ預けに来られたという話だけなのです。
All I know is that Lady Tokowa brought him here in place of Shungen's mother, who was incapacitated.
では、重成の子だとしか聞いていないと。
And it was she who told you that Shungen was the child of Shigenara.
はい。形見の太刀を預かりましてな。俊元に授けるようにと言われました。
She entrusted me with that sword and told me to give it to the boy when he was old enough. Girl, say it. Say it out loud. Just say it. Tell everybody. Let everybody know the truth. Oh, I just remembered. What's really nice, when you go to Coachella, they have this thing where you can do like Find My Phone. So that if you lose your phone while you're at Coachella, there's a QR code on here and they can see it. I need to change my background to a normal background again. Although I guess that'd be a good thing to have just in general. Make a QR code with contact information. Now I have to pick what my background should be. It was Pullman. I can't think of his first name suddenly. Not Bill, his son. But I can look up Bill Pullman. Maybe that's fine. Which apparently his son's gonna be in this new thing. What's his name? Lewis. Lewis. My background had been Lewis. Who'd you see at Coachella? I saw. See, let me think. Actually, let me look at my photos. That makes it easier. I saw Taemin. That's who I went to go see. That's who I wanted to see. And Big Bang. Big Bang. Those are the two. We saw Sabrina Carpenter. We saw the XX. The XX was great. Ethel Kane. We went and saw her. That was day one. So many videos of Sabrina Carpenter. Oh my goodness. We did pop in for a little bit of Creepy Nuts, which is great. I was really excited about that. I can't think of her name suddenly. It starts with a K. She does country. I lived in the tent that Taemin was in, so I saw her. I saw Fuji, and then these boys, I can't think of their name either. They were really good though. And then Taemin, and then after Taemin, I was pretty much I'll do whatever, and then we saw Justin Bieber for like the first half. Oh, actually, we also watched the oh goodness, what was the other one? The Strokes, which we were sitting there listening to this music going like, who listens to this? Who listens to this band? And I googled it and it was all like, here's every manipulative boy's favorite group. And I was like, you know what? That makes so much sense. Love the XX. I saw them live a couple times. I watched their Coachella set on stream. Yeah, I really liked their set. I've heard a couple other songs, but I had never really like listened to them. They remind me a lot of Monsters and Men, which is one of my favorite bands. So I really enjoyed their set. It was really nice. I enjoyed Bieber mostly. We did leave early because it was just after midnight, so we went home. And then on the last day, we only saw two things. We went to my sister was overheating on the last day, so we just hung out in the little food court area. I went to the Sabrina Carpenter Speakeasy, which was like a 2-hour wait. But because we weren't doing anything else, I was fine with waiting. And so we watched Laufey, and then we watched Big Bang, and I was very excited. I got really close for Big Bang. I got as close as I could, as last minute as I got in line for that. And I was very excited because it's the first time I've actually seen Big Bang live. I saw G-Dragon live before because he was at KCON, but that was it. There was no other members. So that was really fun. I'm really excited. I was hoping they would announce, after he announced they're going on tour, their tour dates, because I was wanting to see if any of it would actually line up with what I had available in my schedule, because we already have so much stuff planned for this year. I don't even know. I don't even know.
すっかり長話をしてしまいました。
That's enough
すぐ部屋へと
conversation.
ご案内い
Please
たしま
let
し
me
ょう。
show you to your rooms. But yeah, we had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a really fun weekend. I also got so much free stuff. I was just out there stealing things I could steal legally. Always in secret had like a pop-up. We got like 4 things of deodorant. I started stealing pads. They had those there. There was a beauty group. Hang on. I went there day 1 for a bit. Oh goodness, what is it? Medicube. They had multiple things there for Medicube, so we got a bunch of their stuff, like samples and stuff for free. Mini Brand had a pop-up there, which I didn't even know Mini Brand would have a pop-up there. That was really cool. Starbucks gave away a bunch of free stuff. Went to Starbucks twice, technically. I got a Frappuccino and a matcha from them. That was fun. So yeah, we had a good time. I will say I enjoyed being there. It was a really fun weekend. We were worried because my sister overheats if we would want to do it again, but she does. She said she enjoyed it, so she'd like to go again. So we might go again next year. We're still debating it a little bit, but I think pre-sale starts next week. So we're going to weigh our thoughts on it by the end of the week. We're leaning towards yes, but you know, give it a chance. That's enough conversation. Please let me show you to your rooms. The reason
二人は以前と同じ部屋を使う
I'm a
という
little on the fence is because
みんなには
last time
伝え
when
て
I
おく
bought our tickets, we already knew who the lineups were going to be. And they haven't announced next year's lineups yet, so I don't know what we're expecting. But I think it's because you get early access to buying tickets if you've gone the year prior, which we just did. So you get early sign up so you can buy tickets again if you want to. Whereas I swear when I bought my tickets, we already knew who was going to be there. Which is why I said yes, because Taemin. I'll cross an ocean for that man. You two can use the same room as before. I'll tell everyone you've returned. There's no doubt. Be glad to see you. Yeah, a year in advance preset with no lineup. Exactly. That's how I thought. I was like sitting there going like, I could have sworn I knew who was going to be there when I bought my tickets. How do we not know? How do I not know yet? The other issue too is just knowing the lineup doesn't mean crap. We wanted to see Cat's Eye, but Cat's Eye was at the Sahara. So they have like 6 different stages, right? Sahara is by the entrance. Main stage is like a 10-minute walk from there. And if you want to see something close, you have to get there early. So Cat's Eye was like an hour before Sabrina. So we had to decide if we wanted to take that trek and then just not have really good seats for Sabrina. And then on top of that, we left Sabrina early because their Ethel Kane was starting like in the middle of Sabrina's or like right at the end of Sabrina's, and we wanted to at least be in that tent already. And it took us, it felt like an episode of The Twilight Zone. I felt like we were never going to leave Sabrina Carpenter's set. Because like we just kept walking and there kept being people, and like people were getting mad at us because we're trying to leave. But I'm like, please, I'm trying to leave. Ethel Kane's set was cool. Yeah, we called her a bog witch. She was gorgeous. It was beautiful. We just like we vibed through that whole thing. We weren't trying to get close to that one. We were just in the room while it was going. And I thought it looked really beautiful. It was a good time. I loved her hands. Her nails were really nice. With that, Lord Kakonichi left, accompanied by my brother. Yeah, it was fun. And then when we left Ethel, Creepy Nuts was in the Gobi, which is like right beside that. So we walked over there and watched like 10 minutes of their set before we headed back. It's good to be back here again, isn't it? It sure is. Look at us. Otis. Oh, something Otis. That's who I saw on day 2. Royal Otis. I saw them. They were really good. Being back at Kurama, I felt a long-lost feeling of peace with our minds eased. We set about unpacking. We didn't go to like any of the DJ sets, although I thought we might just to like vibe, but we ended up not heading over there. After a few days of hiding in Kurama's, Takatsune rejoined us, bringing with him information about the capital.
吉中は都に入ったか
Has Yoshinaka entered the capital? Yes.
兵の数もすごかったよ。
And with him he brought a large company of
明
soldiers.
日、法皇様との謁見が控えてるみたい。これからは兵器の代わりに、
He is
吉中が
scheduled
今日の統治を行うんだろうね。
to have an audience with the emperor tomorrow. Yoshinaka intends to rule Kyoto in place of the Heike. What will you do now, brother? Our goal was to find out what the Heike were up to, but they're gone.
早生まれた情報だと、兵器は今日の西の一の谷にとどまってるらしいよ。
According to the information I received, the Heike are holed up in Ichinoya, west of Kyoto.
そこで再起を図ってるみたい。今日からも遠くはないし、油断はできない感じだね。
It looks like they're trying to regroup themselves there. It's not far from Kyoto, so there could be counterattack at any there could be a counterattack at any time. Then why don't we join forces with Sir Yoshinaka? We're both committed to overthrowing the Heike after all. Brother, I know you said it would be difficult, but surely working with him is better than letting the Heike return. Thinking about it. After all, what happened between our fathers, that doesn't need to impact us, right?
吉中側がこちらをどう見ているのかそこを掴んでおかねば協力も何もない
If we don't know how Yoshinaka sees us, we won't be able to cooperate.
いずれにせよ情報がいる吉中軍の動きは把握しておかねば
In any case, what we need is information. We need to know what Yoshinaka's army is planning.
高綱は今日に残った貴族たちの様子を探る義経と俊元には 吉永軍の内情を調べてもらう。
Takatsune, find out the status of the nobles left in Kyoto. Yoshitsune and Shungen get information on Yoshinaka's army. Does my brother really want us to infiltrate Yoshinaka's army?
確かに噂程度では確実性に欠ける。ここは本人と言葉を交わすくらいでなければならないでしょう。
It's true, rumors alone will not suffice here. If only there was a way to talk to Yoshinaka directly. Dude, call the man. Although if I recall, in the previous story, Yoshinaka sucked. Like, he took over Kyoto and then he started, like, being bad when he took it over. And then we had to kick him out. That would be the best way to understand his intentions.
加えてあちらが我々をどう思っているかそこも分かれば頂上だ。
And what he thinks of us, if we can get a read on his perception, we'll be in a better position.
でも潜入ってどうするの？大きな軍だし。
But how? It's a giant army.
吉中にはなかなか近づけないんじゃないかな。
Even if you two volunteer as soldiers, we won't be able to get anywhere near Yoshinaka. A position closer to Yoshinaka without being suspicious, are we able to get his opinion on sensitive topics? If we can't volunteer as soldiers, what about disguising ourselves as merchants?
内情はうまく聞けそうだが、俺たちのなりでは怪しまれないか？
That'd be a good way to get closer to him, as well as get an idea of what the army's supplies. About the army supplies, what do we have to sell? Didn't think of that.
ならばそのなりを生かしてみるか。
What if we took advantage of your form? My form.
義経、お前は女になれ。
Yoshitsune, disguise yourself as a woman. Okay, just take the binding off your chest. Pretend to be a lady. What? Good one, brother. Disguise myself as a woman.
あちらはまさに飛ぶ鳥を落とす勢い。上洛も果たした今、連日宴となるだろう。
Yoshinaka reached the pinnacle of his power. I hear there are banquets and celebrations every day in the capital.
そうなれば、必ず奴らは白拍子を呼ぶ。宴に女はつきものだ。
At which they'll call for shirabiyoshi. It's not a party without shiraboyoshi. Wait. The name for a type of banquet song and the women who play it, also a typical name for a prostitute because many of the singers were also prostitutes. Oh my god. You're serious? Me? A shirabiyoshi?
お前は女子にしては小柄で線が細く、肌も白い。
You're small for a boy.
女の着物を身にまとえば、女に見えなくもない。
You've got thin arms and white skin. If you wear a woman's kimono, you would certainly pass for a woman.
白拍子として潜入し、
Because we have done nothing to make you look like a man. And even though she trains every day, she ain't gotten strong. Infiltrate as a shirabiyoshi and get closer to Yoshinaka. Then you can talk to him directly. I see. Perhaps that would be easiest way to infiltrate.
お待ちください。
Wait a minute. In that case, I'll do it. Shingen.
俺なら背格好もほぼ同じ。声色を変えれば問題ないかと。
We're pretty much the same height. And if I change the tone of my voice, Shungen, I'll be fine. I can do this.
本気か？
Seriously, but they'll know you're a woman. Shungen stared at me, his lips twisted with anxiety. It was painfully obvious that he was worried about me. I have every bit of confidence that he knows she's a girl. He knows she's a girl, and he knows that's his brother. Like, I'm pretty sure. Also, why does he have like a permaglow? He always looks like he's in the sun, basking in the light.
私はどちらが白拍子になろうと構わぬ。もう一人は奏者としてともしろ。
But I don't care which of you is the girl. The other one will serve as a minstrel. Shirabuyoshi and a minstrel. Is in that case, I'll be the Shirabuyoshi. Shungen be the minstrel.
瞬間って笛か何かできるの？
Shungen, can you play an instrument? Shungen is a master of the flute. Growing up, he was the best in the temple by far.
おい。
Hey. You remember how terrible I was at playing the flute, don't you? The only person who can play the minstrel is you. Having said that, Shingen finally nodded. It's settled then, brother. We will infiltrate Sir Yoshinaka's residence as soon as we are ready.
任せた。
I'll leave it to you then. Yes, sir.
承知いたしました。
Yes, sir.
高綱、お前には他の命だ。ついてこい。
Takatsune, I have orders for you. Follow me.
はーい。それじゃあ2人とも頑張ってね。
Oh, goodness. Wait.
はーい。それじゃあ2人とも頑張ってね。
Why do you
は
sound
ーい。それじゃあ2人とも
so familiar? That sounds so familiar. I know we probably already established who this voice actor is, but you sound a lot like a guy I know who was a god in a different life. Well then, good luck to you both. With that, my brother and Katsuna left the room. As soon as they departed, I heard a deep sigh. Sorry, Shungen. I know how worried this makes you.
謝るな。お前は覚悟を持って臨んでいる。俺が曲げさせてはいけないものだ。
Don't apologize, as long as you know that what you're getting into. Besides, there's nothing we can do now.
ここからは腹を決めて、
Let's keep our
俺
heads
も共
down
に行くのみ。
and get through this. Thanks, I'm counting on you, Shungen. Let's practice the dance for now. We can't afford to slip up and get noticed. Honestly, I'm looking forward to hearing you play the flute again. It's been so long. Listening to you play always warms my heart.
今もそう思ってくれてるのか。
After all these years, you still think so? Always. What do you mean?
ふと思い出したんだ。あの時もお前はそう言って、
You don't
俺に笑顔
remember?
を向けてくれた
You
な。
smiled at me back then too. Shungen turned his gaze to somewhere far in the distance. He smiled, but his face seemed slightly
俺
troubled.
たちが8つくらいの時だったか。あの頃の俺は
It was
小
back
さくて体も弱く、
when we were about 8,
死
I
後の
think.
中でも出来が悪くて。
Back then, I was the smallest and the weakest among the Shiko, a young boy in service at the temple.
でも、お前は違った。俺を置いて、どんどん剣の腕を上げていって。
But you weren't. You were so strong and brave. You kept pestering me to improve my sword
父の
skills.
ように強くなれと言われていたのに、そんな風になれるとは、到底思えなかった。
You told me to be strong like my father, but I never thought I could be like him, not even
そん
close.
な時、鍛錬をしていたら、初めて平家の侍に出くわしたんだったよな。
Then we were training in the woods when we encountered our first Heike samurai.
ああ、くそ。一体ここはどこだ。おっと。なんだお前たちは。
Where the hell am I? Hey, you kids, what are you doing here? A
あ
samurai?
なたこそ、なぜこのようなところに？ここは宗場ヶ谷の奥地だ。
We should be asking you that question. What are you doing here? This is the middle of Sojo Gatani.
何？迷ってそんな場所まで来ていたのか。道理で道が見つからぬわけだ。
Sojo Gatani? How'd that I end up here? Damn, no wonder I can't find my way
おいガキ
around.
ども、何か食い物を持ってこい。山を下るにも力が出んわ。
Kids, bring me something to eat. I'm starving. I won't be able to get down the mountain without some grub. We don't have any food. If we go that way, you'll find the road down the mountain.
腹が持たぬから持ってこいと言ってる
Kid,
のが
I'm
わからんか。
starving. Bring me some
さっ
food.
さと言ってこい。
Hurry the hell up. Whoa.
シャナに乱暴するな。
Don't touch it now.
今シャナと言ったか。もしやこいつ。
What did you just say?
御曹司か。
Shana? The Genji heir.
シャナ王といえばあの義朝の子。鞍馬の山奥にいると噂で聞いたぞ。
Yoshitomo's kid. Shanao. I heard a rumor that you were cooped up deep in the mountain of Kurama.
違う。いいから離れろ。
Don't come any closer.
うるせえ邪魔だ。
Shut up and get out of the way, kid. Shingen!
こいつ切りやがったな。
The little brat cut me. That's just a scratch. But if you stay any longer, I will show you no mercy. Leave now. Tim, brat. You okay, Shungen?
すまない。
Yeah, I'm sorry. Why are you
本
apologizing?
当は僕がお前を守らないといけないのに。
I wanted to
何も
protect
できなかった。
you, but I
これじゃ
couldn't.
父上のような強い侍になれない。
I'll never be a strong
僕じゃ
samurai
シャナを
like
守
my
れないよ。
father. I can't protect Shana. After all, Shungen, you covered for me just now, didn't you? That's enough. Lord Kakunichi told me that strength does not only mean skill with a sword.
で
But
も
you read way faster than me, don't you? You read. You read. I meant to say read. You can recite more poems better than I can. You always help me read through. Read tough words. Oh man, I need that. There are many great things about you, Shungen. You always help me so much. Soka? Really? And I love the way you play the flute. It always makes my heart fly away. Feel warm. It's like the sound gently wraps around me and hugs all of my sadness away. So don't say bad things about yourself, Shungen, because you're important to me. Shana. Come on, let's go home and get your face patched up. You don't want your cheek to swell up.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
弱かった俺を強いと言ってくれた。その言葉にとても励まされた。
I was weak and yet you called me strong. Your words meant so much to me at that time.
そして俺の得意だった笛を褒めてくれて、好きだと言ってくれたのが嬉しかったんだ。
And I was happy that you complimented me on my flute playing. That was so long ago. I'm kind of embarrassed to hear you talk about it now.
そうか。だがあの瞬間から
Everything
俺の意
changed for
識
me
は
after
変わっ
that
たのは
moment.
確かだ。それからは修行に明け暮れ、お前と肩を並べられるようになった。俺が変われたのはお前のおかげだ。
After that, I had the confidence to train more and more, to stay by your side no matter what. I changed because of you. Shungen's eyes, shining with nostalgia, looked tenderly at me. I felt something in my chest flutter at his gaze. A few days later, the day of the infiltration. We get to see her dressed as a girl. It was our first time in Kyoto since the Heike fled, and what we saw there was unbelievable. But it's terrible. What we saw was the same disaster, devastated town as
衣
before.
装を手配してくれた商人の話では、吉中軍の兵たちが町で暴れているそうだ。おそらく軍の統制が取れ
According
て
to
い
the
ないんだろう。
merchant, soldiers from Yoshinaka's army have been rampaging through town nonstop. How terrible. I thought this was the Heike gone. Things would improve.
吉中軍はもともと荒くれ者が多いらしい。連日民家へ押し入っては食料をはじめいろいろ略奪して回っているようだ。
Apparently, Yoshinaka's army is a rough bunch. I hear they've been breaking into houses daily, looting food and other things. I don't want to speak ill of Lord Yoshinaka, but this is as bad as when the Heike were here.
ああ、だからこそ今宵の潜入でしっかりと見極めないとならない。
That's why we need to take a good hard look at him tonight.
一連の暴挙は吉中の命なのか、それともごく一部の兵が暴走しただけか。
Is this chaos the result of Yoshinaka's orders or a few bad soldiers running amok? If it's a few bad soldiers, why doesn't he put a stop to it? In that any case, we can't just let this continue.
すぐに向かおう。まずは宿で着替えてからだ。
You're right, we should head over there as soon as possible. Let's go to the inn and change. Right. Lord Yoshinaka, just what kind of person is he, I wonder? She gonna have boobs now?
サナ、うまく着られそうか？
Shana, how's it going in there? Everything fit okay? Good! I just need to put the waistband on. That should do
終
it.
わったか？なら入るぞ。
You finished? Alright, I'm coming in then.
ちゃんと着られたか？よれていたら俺が
Look
直
how
して。
cute he is! Did you get it on alright? If it's crooked, I'll fix. Oh, look at her. Oh man, that's fine. Her hair's down. Yeah, I think so. The back might be a little off. Could you take a look? What, I look weird, don't I? I thought I could pull this off, but...
お前が変装するなんて反対だったのに。この姿は反則だ。
There's like something on my actual screen right where her face is. She looks more girlish here. I don't actually think so. I think she looks more like a doll here than a person. Her eyes almost look bigger. I was against this whole idea from the beginning, but what?
いや、どこも変じゃない。
You don't look weird at all. You look
とて
absolutely
も
stunning.
やっ
Does
ぱり
she?
お前は女なんだな。
Let's see. Can you stop staring at me like that? It's such a strange feeling. It's so embarrassing. Can you stop staring at me? Like, it feels weird enough wearing all this stuff.
それもそうだよな。すまない、ジロジロと見て。
You're right. I guess I was staring, wasn't I?
Nah.
That wasn't the right answer.
さっき綺麗と言ったのは嘘じゃないぞ。
I'm not taking that hat, but I understand the older time period fashion. Yeah, that's valid. I wasn't lying when I said you look beautiful. Damn. Damn, over here being like, I'm gonna double down.
やっぱりお前は女なんだな。
It's embarrassing. Is that what you want to hear me to say? I'm embarrassed. Oh, she's smiling. Why did you say that? This is so embarrassing.
俺は本当のことを言ったまでだ。
I was just telling the truth. Shungen.
こんな形で見ることになるとは思っていなかったけど。
I never thought I'd see you like this, you know, dressed like a woman, the one you are,
本
but
当によく似合っているよ。
it suits you really. Honestly, when you're dressed like a man, you still look like a woman, so whatever. Shungen began to walk towards me and my heart beat feverishly as he approached.
今までお前は男として育ち、
Up
女で
until
あることを隠してきただろう。
Raised as a man, hiding your true identity.
そ
Let
ん
me
な生
speak
き方は
louder.
窮屈だったはず。そう思ったら
They're dressed like that because they're going
お前の姿が余計美しく見えた。
undercover. She's gonna pretend to be a girl. Hear me out. And she is dressed as a prostitute. Kinda. She's dressed up as a girl who does music that maybe will sleep with you. And he's dressed up as a musician who plays music for them to dance to. It must have been so hard to live like that, but thinking about it now, somehow it makes you even more beautiful. Will you cut it out?
ああ、そうだな。いずれにせよ、今のお前は女そのものだ。俺も警戒はするが、気を
In
つけ
any
ろよ。
case, you're a woman now. Just this moment. I'll do my best to keep an eye out, but you be careful too. Right. I replied, but still I could not calm my nerves. I was just so embarrassed. I looked away, but Shungen's fingers touched my ear to stop me. Shungen, don't
ああ、
touch your face.
かんざしが曲がっていたんだ。差し直してやろうと思って。
Your hairpin was bent. I just thought I'd straighten it. Sure you did. Right, sorry.
いいんだ。すぐに俺からじっとしていろ。
No problem. Hold tight. Right. Why can't I calm down? What's wrong with me?
どうした？
Something wrong? Nothing. Eye contact? Nothing at all. I averted my eyes, embarrassed by the way he was looking at me and puzzled by this strange new feeling in my chest. Shungen's never looked at me like that before. We've just been bros. What should I say? The sun will be setting soon. We need to get moving.
もうそんな時間か。では行こう。
Is it that time already? Alright, let's go. Shungen finished adjusting my hairpiece and stepped back, but the fluttering in my chest just wouldn't go away. Now's not the time to get nervous. I have to focus. We must get to the banquet as soon as possible. I followed Shungen, my chest still thumping with excitement. Why are you so excited, girl? Yoshinaka's residence.
止まれ。何用だ。
Holt, what is your purpose here?
こちらのお屋敷に勇猛なる誉れ高き源義仲様がおいでとお聞きし、一つご挨拶をと参じました。
You've heard that Lord Yoshinaka Minamoto, a man of great valor, is here at this residence. We have come to greet him.
平家の者どもを今日より追い払ってくださった義仲様を、今宵は美しい舞と笛でお慰めできればと。
Tonight we have hoped to pay tribute to Lord Yoshinaka, who has drove out the Heike out of Kyoto with beautiful song and dance.
ほう。今日のものはお高く止まったやつばかりと思ったが、なかなか気が利くな。よし、通れ。
Not even gonna check out their bags. Not even gonna, like, you know, pat them down, make sure they're not hiding a knife. And here I thought people of Kyoto were all just stuck up, but you're quite humble. All right, go on in. Thank you, good sir. Thanks. After bowing to the soldiers, we walked through the gates. This was easier than I expected. It seems like we're able to meet with Lord Yoshinaka after all.
さあ、手を。段差に気をつけて。
Come, give me your hand. Watch your head. Shungen looked back at me and reached out. As soon as my fingertips touched his, Shungen grasped my hand tightly and began to walk forward. She could be hiding a whole knife under that hat. That's a huge hat.
支度をするならこの部屋を使え。お声がかかるまでここで待機だ。
If you need to make additional preparations, please use this room. Please wait here until we are
承知い
summoned.
たしました。吉中様に何卒よろしく。
Thank you, sir. Please give my regards to Sir Yoshinaka.
ああ、心配するな。あの方は騒ぐことが大好きだ。すぐに呼ばれるだろうよ。
Don't worry, he'll call you soon. That man loves his girls. Ugh. Ugh. Looks like we're in.
蒸し暑くはないか。よければ風を入れるが。
It's hot in here. Should I open the window?
それとも白湯を頼もうか。喉が渇いているだろう。
Or shall I ask for some water? You must be thirsty,
手拭
right?
いはここにあるぞ。汗で化粧が崩れてはいけないからな。
Okay, Shungen, calm down. Let me answer a question. Here's your handkerchief. You wouldn't want your makeup to run now, would you? Shungen, I'm fine, really.
ああ、そうだな。
Right,
すまない
sorry.
しかし、いつもと違う格好のせいか、つい世話を焼いてしまう。
Seeing you like this, I guess I can't help but treat you differently. Okay, really? Seeing Shugen's troubled face, my heart quickened as I remembered the exchange we had just had at the inn. You know, I think I will take that glass of water.
わかった。部屋の外に人がいるはずだ。頼んでくるから少し待っていてくれ。
Let's see, there should be someone outside the room. I'll go check. Wait here, okay? He's like, ちょっと待って. Why do things seem so different?
ああしていると、本当に女性にしか見えないな。
She really looks like a totally different
野
person.
山を一緒にかけていた幼馴染が、身なりを変えただけで、あんなにも鮮やかに女性になって
I
しまう
always
と
knew she was well, when we were kids running in fields, it never seemed to matter, but now,
参った。
oh boy. You mean girl? You mean girl? Oh, girl. Shortly thereafter, Shungen and I were led to a room where Lord Yoshinaka was.
おお、お前たちか。俺の武勲を聞いてやってきたのは。
Looks like who we have here. You guys came here to tell the tale of how I saved the city of Kyoto, eh? Lord Yoshinaka, sitting at the head of a long table, was a man overflowing with youthful vigor and high spirits. So this is Lord Yoshinaka, my cousin, the one who drove the Heike out.
英雄と名高い吉中様にお会いできましたこと、誠光栄にございます。
It's a great honor to meet you, renowned hero of the people of Kyoto, Lord Yoshinaka Minamoto.
そうだろうとも。まあ、堅苦しい挨拶は抜きにして、早速楽しませてもらおう。
You bet your ass it is. Enough with the formalities. Let's go on with the fun.
ほら、金平。お前は真面目で面白めに欠ける。もっと近くで見てみるといい。
Boy, Kanahira, will you cut out the mopey dopey shit out? Lighten up, will ya? Here, have a drink.
私はここからで十分です。吉中様こそ、羽目を外しすぎませんよ。
I've had plenty, Lord Yoshinaka. You might want to slow down yourself. No need to ruffle any feathers
つ
unnecessarily.
まらんことを言うな。俺は今日も飲み明かすぞ。
Well, you get a load of this guy. Oi, more sake. I'm drinking myself to death tonight.
さあ、まずは今宵の蝶の名を聞かねば。白拍子、お前の名は？
And before that, let's get a better look at our entertainment for tonight. And what might your name be, Butterfly? My lord, my name is Ch.7 Pseudonym used by Yoshitsune Minamoto, known now as the woman who is said to be the writer of the tale of Heike.
では千歳よ。今宵は俺を存分に楽しませろ。
Chitose, I like the sound of that. Now, Chitose, indulge me tonight. As you wish. Oh, this is the most we got to see of her outfit so far. I stood up from my place next to Yoshinaka and nodded to Shungen. Shungen held up his flute and a clear, beautiful tone echoed throughout the room. With that, I took out my fan and began to dance, moving powerfully with each step.
これは
This is...
扇子を剣に見立てた剣舞ですね。
It's a sword dance, using a fan as a warrior uses his sword.
こりゃいい
That's good. This is real good. Everyone without their shirts on constantly. She's like, I am not enjoying this. It seemed I was right in assuming that Lord Yoshinaka, a man of brute force himself, would prefer a rough sword dance. As Shungen's flute sped up, I too sped my movements to match his. As I danced, I spread my long white sleeves outward, and they flowed through the air like the wings of a butterfly.
素晴らしいですな。
Such
笛もなかな
grace.
かの腕ですぞ、これは。
The flute's not bad either. It's fine. Keeping in time with Shungen's flute, I forcibly stomped the ground below my feet. Thud, 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 thud. As soon as I stopped moving, the sound of Shungen's flute stopped with me.
いいぞ素晴らしい剣舞だ千歳それに笛のお前も気に入った
Alright. That was some sword dance, Chitosa. And you on the flute, that was some good shit, man.
さあ持ってやれ
Come on,
次の舞を踊るがいい
do more. We only practice one. As you wish, my lord. After a bow, Shungen began to play a gentle tune. Too began to dance with slow, calming movements. Lord Yoshinaka's mind seems completely captivated by us. Now we just need to open that mind up and see what's inside. She's like, now to do my hypnotic dance, and she starts like doing like weird fan play. As I danced, I hit auto. I stared intently at Lord Yoshinaka, but all I could see was the devastated town that surrounded us. Such a tragedy must not be allowed to continue, but what is Lord Yoshinaka's thinking on the matter?
それにしても吉中様こうも早く上洛が叶うとはさすがですな
Even so, Lord Yoshinaka, it is quite a feat to have conquered
今
Kyoto
や
so
吉中
quickly.
様は周囲を巻き込み、打倒平家の流れを作る側。入京で先陣を切られたのには
And
驚
with
きま
each
したが、
passing day, more and more pledge their loyalty to you in your quest to oust the Heike.
俺はやりたいようにやる総大将だろうがそれは変わらん
Yeah, because I do what I want, you know, and that doesn't change how now that I'm ruling Kyoto. I do what I want.
実力があるからこそこれまでも井の一番に突っ込んでいたのだ
I'm also here because of my abilities. That's why I toppled the Heike. Ain't that right, Kanehira?
おお、確か今井殿は吉中様と父兄弟でしたな。
That's right. You and Lord Kanehira are foster brothers, aren't you?
まあな俺とは違い寡黙な男だが戦場でも頼りになるやつだ
Unlike me, he's a quiet guy, but he's reliable on the battlefield. Lord Yoshinaka sure is abrasive, isn't he? He also doesn't seem like much of a leader. He just wants to boss others around. And that Lord Kanehira, he's Lord Yoshinaka's right-hand man.
しかし吉中様、ここまでは勢いで来たものの、やはり兵の大半は途中から増え始めた寄せ集め。
Most of the units are a messy
軍の見
collection
直
of
しを
men
すべきかと。
we picked up along the way. We really should reorganize.
それは確か
True.
見直しな
Reorganize.
実は先日、兵の中には暴挙を働いている者もいると聞きました。
As a matter of fact, I heard the other day that some of the soldiers went on a rampage downtown. So Yoshinaka's generals do know about the ambushers.
これでは民の不安を煽るばかり吉中様から言っていただく必要があるかと
This kind of thing stirs up fear in people. I think they need to hear a strong condemnation from you, Lord Yoshinaka.
くだらねえそんなもの放っておけ
That's ridiculous. It's just boys letting off a little steam. Leave him alone. What? Leave him alone? Is he serious?
そっちの方は金平お前に任せる俺はそれよりもやることがあるからな
That's your job, Kanehira. I've got better things to do than worry about that crap.
吉中様、それは一体。
And what would that be, Lord Yoshinaka? Is he gonna
決ま
pick
っ
her
て
up
るだ
now?
ろう。平家の追悼だ。
Duh, hunting down every last one of those Heike
なん
scum.
と今は入居を果たしたばかり。すぐに追悼とは世話しないですな。
With all due respect, sir, we just entered Kyoto. Isn't it a bit early to be thinking about attacking the Heike?
俺ももっと先でいいかと思ったんだがな。方が早々に命じてきやがった。
I was hoping we'd get it done sooner. We're just waiting on that old fart Emperor Go Shirakawa.
まったく偉そうに。誰がこの今日から平家を追い払ってやったと思ってるんだか。泣く子も黙る源氏の棟梁、源義仲様だぞ。
And who does that guy think he is? Who was the one that rescued the city from the Heike, the leader of the Minamoto, me, Yoshinaka?
吉中様、源氏の棟梁など、そのような物言いはお控えください。
Lord Yoshinaka, please refrain from calling yourself the leader of the Minamoto
棟
clan.
梁と名乗るには、法皇様に認めていただくほかございません。ですが、まだ正式に賜ってはいない状況です。
The only way to be given that honor is by the Emperor, and we have not officially.
そんなもの時間の問題だろうが。他に誰がこの偉業を成し遂げられる？
Will you shut your mouth, Kanehira? He has to recognize me as the leader. Who else would he pick?
ああ、藤川で勝利を収めたとかいう頼朝がいたか。だが、あの腰抜けは今日へ上がらず鎌倉へ戻ったと聞く。
Hero Fuji River? Yoritomo, that coward who turned tail after victory? Fool. That's why he's in Kamakura and I'm in Kyoto.
時期を見極められぬ愚か者に、天が味方につくはずがないわ。
Fortune favors the bold, Kanehira, not the wannabe Genji up in Kamakura. Can we really trust the capital to a man who only works for his own glory at the expense of everyone else?
まあ、平家を撃つのは面白いからな。兵糧が確保でき次第出立だ。お前らも準備を進めておけ。
I, for one, can't wait to wipe out the Heike as soon as we have enough provisions. We're moving out. You all get ready.
はっ。
Yes,
吉
sir.
中様、その時は今日を離れることになりますが、何か対策を打っておくべきかと。
Lord Yoshinaka, if you intend to lead the men out of Kyoto, I think it's vital we take some precautions.
どういうことだ？
Precautions? What
今
precautions?
ここで我が軍が離れれば、その隙に他の者が上洛し、吉中様にとって変わることも考えられます。
If the army leaves now, it's possible that the others will see an opportunity and attempt to replace you here in
ここは
Kyoto.
法皇様の信頼を得つつ行動していくことが肝要でしょう。
It's vital that we act to gain the trust of the Emperor while we're here.
あの狸じじいの機嫌を取れということか。つっ、めんどくさいが仕方ないな。
You want to get that old raccoon in a good mood? Jeez, what a pain in the ass, but I guess we have no choice. Suddenly, Yoshinaka's gaze turned to me.
よし、ならばこうしよう。千歳を後白河法皇様に献上する。
Okay, let's do this. Oi, Chitose, get over here. We're gonna show you off to the Emperor. Ben's sudden mention of my name made me stop. The sound of Shungen's flute ceased almost simultaneously.
千歳、ここに来てみろ。
That's right, come here. Yes, my lord. It would be too suspicious to refuse him here.
やはり美しいな。これほどの器量で舞も素晴らしいとなれば、あの狸じじいも気に入るぞ。
You're a looker, aren't you? If you're this talented and your dancing is this good, that old raccoon's gonna love you.
まあ、皆もそう思うだろう。手始めに送る品としてはちょうどいい。
Ain't that right, boys? Just the thing to get that old fart on our side.
どれ、献上前に俺が確かめてやろう。お前がどれだけの一品であるかを。
Are we surprised that a girl pretending to be a prostitute is being treated like a prostitute? Is that what I'm supposed to be right now? Oh my god! This is gonna happen. Though maybe I'll have to check it out first, find out what kind of gem you really are. I quickly pulled myself away from his grasp and looked firmly at Lord Yoshinaka. Please, don't play games with me, my lord. I'm just a simple dancer, not worthy of the presence of his highness.
何？
This dude's gonna be a love interest in the fan disc? He's hot, right? Like, let's be like, this is hot. But he's awful, right? No. Besides, don't you have better things to do? Shouldn't you be finishing off the Heike or fixing the chaos in the capital? Whore! Yang's hot and awful. Yeah, he's hot and awful, and I forgive him. I forgive Yang. That's it. Oh, goodness. Shut the hell up. How dare you talk to me like that, you whore. That's because Yang has a better voice. Oh, he reminds me of the wool lead in New York. The guy with like the I know who you're talking about. The guy that has like the fur bottoms and like his hair in a ponytail, right? Right? That guy? And like the headband? He kind of looks like Inuyasha, but like in a different font. Shut the hell up. How dare you talk to me like that, you whore. Wow. Whoa. Whore. Ah! For a moment, my gaze wavered, and before I knew it, I was pinned down on the floor. Ah, girl. My wrists were caught and began to cramp with searing pain. A cold chill ran down my spine. Then,
おやめください、吉中様。
Lord Yoshinaka, please stop that. Shungen.
ああ、なんだお前。俺に盾つこうってのか。
And just what do you think you're doing? Trying to ruin my fun?
そうではございません。
Not at all,
ですが、
Sora.
乱
But
暴
I
な真似は見過ごせません。
cannot overlook violence.
その者は今宵、吉中様の武勲をたたえんがために舞を納めに参った次第。都議をするために来たのではございません。
I came here this evening to perform a dance in Lord Yoshinaka's honor, not to have my top dancer
どうか
injured.
手をお離しください。
Now please take your hands off of her.
誰に向かって勝手な口を。
Else, who do you think you're talking
吉中
to?
様、私からもお願いいたします。
Lord Yoshinaka,
そ
please
れは
unhand the
あなた
girl.
にとって今は大切な時期。白拍子を献上するというのも得策とは思えません。
This is a critical time for you. Offering bruised dancers to His Highness will win you no respect here.
ああ、そうかよ。ここにいるのはつまらんやつばかりだな。
This is ridiculous. We were just having a little fun, right? Ain't that right? Lord Yoshinaka moved his body off of me and stood up annoyed. The moment his weight was off of me, I breathed a sigh
舞
of
の奉
relief.
納は受け取った。すぐに退出を。
Thank you for your song and dance this evening. Now, may I suggest that you leave immediately?
ありがとう存じます。
Yes, thank you. Shungen and I quickly got to our feet and left the room. It'd be that way sometimes. Phew, we finally made it back. It was almost midnight when we left Yoshinaka, so we had to spend the night at the inn. I sighed as I entered the room. That was rough, but it was worth it. Now we know what kind of man Lord Yoshinaka is.
シャナ、
Shana? What is it, Shungen? When I looked up, I was met with a nervous gaze.
大丈夫か？
Are you okay? Yeah, of course. No injury to speak of.
本当か？
Really? What's the matter, Shungen? Don't worry, I'm fine.
違う。そうじゃなくて。
Not that, I mean... Shungen abruptly swallowed his words, but still, he looked at me sadly, itching to say something.
吉中に男にあんなことをされて、なんともないということはないはずだ。
There's no way Yoshinaka would have done that to a man. I mean, if he was interested in the man, maybe, but he doesn't seem that way. Suddenly, Shungen's hand reached out to me. He gently put his hand on my shoulder.
男として剣を構えて対峙する時とは全く違う。こんな女の格好で。
I wish you would not treat me like a doll suddenly. Like, quit it. It's one thing to face him with a sword in your hand. It must have been something totally different dressed like this.
怖かっただろう。
You were scared, weren't you? Shut up! I
顔がずっと
don't
こわばった
appreciate
ん
you.
だ。よく頑張ったな。
You had a worried look on your face ever since you put that dress on, but you did great today. With that, he slowly pulled me closer. Okay. How did my hair get so long? She had short hair. What's happening? Is this a wig?
大丈夫だ。もう強がらなくてもいいんだぞ。
It's okay. You don't have to act so tough anymore. She is tough. Do not baby her. She is a warrior.
ここには俺しかいない。
It's just me. You can relax. The hand that cupped my shoulder wrapped around me to begin to stroke my back as if to break my stiffness. I could feel the warmth coming from each and every spot he touched, and I couldn't help but sigh from his soothing. Shungen, I was scared,
俺
wasn't
に
I?
はそう見えた。ずっと何かを我慢しているようだったから。
She was holding something back. The truth! She was fighting for the truth, bro. That's what it looked like to me. It seemed like you were holding something back the whole time. I see. My chest tightened as he spoke. At the same time, the incident that had just occurred came roaring back to me. Without thinking. Bite my lip? That's seductive. Is that seductive enough? Is that working? Is it working? Nodded, I guess. I don't know. I nodded my head, not knowing what else to say. When Yoshinaka touched me, I completely froze. I didn't know what to do. Was that fear, or was it... I was scared, but more than anything else, I hated being touched by him. Thanks for saving me, Shungen. I'm just so glad you were
礼 there. なんていらない。お前も頑張ったんだからな。
No need to thank me. You did a great job. His gentle arms held me closer to him. With Shungen beside me, I melted away in his warm embrace, yet at the same time, I was filled with sadness. Women are weak, aren't they?
シャナ。
Shona. I can't change the fact that I'm a woman. No amount of armor, no amount of training can change that. But still, I have to move on. I've still got things I have to do, right? It's strange. I was so nervous before, but now I'm fine. I feel safe when I'm with you, Shungen.
なら、しばらくこうしていようか。
Should we stay like this for a while then? Shungen's large hands continued to rub my back, and I felt myself wanting more. As the mixture of embarrassment and relief mingled in my heart, my hand naturally went to Shungen's back. Okay. Thanks so much. Thanks, you make me feel so much better. Shungen's breathing overlapped with my own, and I felt my eyelids grow heavy. I have to go to bed, but I don't want to leave Shungen's embrace. I'm so relieved.
おい。寝たのか。
Did you fall
緊
asleep?
張の糸が切れたんだな。都に来てずっと慌ただしかったし、無理もない。
I guess all the tension since we arrived in Kyoto has finally caught up with you,
早
huh?
くシャナが自由に暮らせるようになるといい。いずれにせよ、まずは吉中のことをどうにかせねば。
I hope Shana can be free from all of this soon. In any case, we'll have to do something about Yoshinaka.
都を取り巻く環境は日々変化している。先の様子では、吉中と頼朝殿のぶつかり合いは避けられないだろう。
The situation is changing by the day. From the looks of it, a clash between Yoshinaka and Lord Yoritomo is inevitable.
せめてお前
Inevitable.
が傷つかないよう、俺がそばにいるからな。
But I'll be there for you. I promise you won't get hurt. The moonlight shining through the curtain enveloped us both in a pale glow. As I slept, I felt Shungen's gently stroke my cheek with his warm hand. As soon as dawn broke, we headed back to Korama. I have returned, brother.
ご苦労。何事もなかったようだが、
Good job, you both seem well. It
よほど完璧な変装だったようだな。
must have been a perfect disguise then. Yeah, not exactly.
吉中は大変上機嫌で、酒もかなりの量を飲んでおりました。
Yoshinaka was in a very good mood and had been drinking quite a bit.
酩酊していた状態であったからこそ、義経ですら女に見えたのだと思います。
I think the only reason Yoshitsune fooled Yoshinaka was because he was so
そう
drunk.
か。それで、あちらの内容
In that case, what did you find out? As my brother looked at me, I straightened myself again. Lord Yoshinaka is quite belligerent. He doesn't seem to be interested in managing his troops at all. As a result, the soldiers in the city are completely out of control. They continue to rampage through the streets
加え
nightly.
て朝廷側との関係ですが、法皇様は義仲殿に平家討伐をお命じになられたそうです。
Regarding his relationship with imperial court, Emperor Go Shirakawa has ordered Lord Yoshinaka to defeat the
なる
Heike.
ほど。では義仲は近いうちに平家追討に一の谷まで出向くのだな。
So Yoshinaka will be headed to Ichi no Tani to hunt down the remaining Heike in the near future.
はい。
Yes.
そこで義仲が平家討伐を成し遂げれば、法皇様も義仲を
If
認めざるを得ないかと。
Yoshinaka accomplishes the defeat of Heike, His Highness would have no choice but to formally recognize Yoshinaka.
現状は把握した。
I understand. For now, we'll continue to keep an eye on Yoshinaka.
どう動くにしても、
Either
今
way,
の状況では何もかもが足りん。
we don't have the
お前たち
resources
は
to move
別
at
命があるま
present.
で待機しておけ。
You two stay here until further notice. Yes, sir. A short while later, the Yoshinaka army headed off to pursue the Heike family, who had established a base in Ichi no Tani. However, Yoshinaka's army suffered a crushing defeat in Ichi no Tani by the now revitalized Heike. And that's when things took a big turn.
どうなることかと思ってたけど、まさか吉中軍と戦うことになるとはね。
So let's really come to this. We have to fight Yoshinaka's army. It appears that way. After this disastrous defeat, Yoshinaka's armies returned to Kyoto. Bitter from his humiliation, he became even more tyrannical. Finally, His Highness ordered my brother to kill Lord Yoshinaka.
法皇様もなかなかの策略家だな。義仲では平家を討てないと判断してから、こうして俺たちに討たせるとは。
His Highness is quite the schemer, deciding that Yoshinaka couldn't take on the Heike and then having us dispose of him. I really hope it wouldn't come to this, a fight between Genji. We could have easily defeated the Heike by working together. Even though we were born and raised in different places, we have the same name. Still, Lord Yoshinaka's actions have forced our hand. I clenched my fist tightly, then I drew 2 short breaths. So, brother, how are we going to take action against Lord Yoshinaka?
景時はすでに鎌倉より兵を率いて近江に入っている。その後、
Kakatoki
瀬田と宇治の2カ所を同時に攻め、
has led
京
his
へと入る予
troops
定だ。
from Kamakura to Omi. Next, the plan is to simultaneously attack Seta and Uji, then enter Kyoto.
義仲討伐を命じる院宣。それが正式に下るのは明日だ。
The order
そ
to
れをもっ
defeat
て決行する。
Yoshinaka will officially be issued tomorrow after that the die is cast.
瀬田と宇治、
Seta
渡
and
河戦とい
Uji.
うわけですね。ですがこの時期、川は
Riverside
水量も増
battles.
して流れも速くなっています。
At this time for the year, the water level of the river will be high and the current strong.
ああ、熾烈な戦いとなるだろう。
Indeed, it will be a fierce battle.
でも、今日にいる俺たちには何もできないし、こればかりは景時殿やみんなに頑張ってもらうしかないよ。
There's nothing we can do here in Kyoto. We'll just have to leave it to Sir Kagatoki and everyone else to do their best. Perhaps Benkei and the others are with them too. I wish I could help them in some way.
いや、待ってくれ。俺たちは俺たちで。
There
で
is
きる
something
こ
we
と
can
は
do
あ
to
る。
help them. There is.
どういうこと？
What is it?
喧伝です。
Propaganda. Propaganda. You mean like when we went to Kyoto to tell everyone we were excommunicated from Korama?
そうだ。
Yes.
院宣が下ると同時、義仲側が朝敵となったことを今日の町全体に触れて回るんだ。
Once the imperial decree comes down, tell the people of Kyoto that Yoshinaka no longer has the confidence of the
そうすれ
emperor.
ばあちらの兵たちも、もう奴は撃たれるしかないとわかるだろう。こちらに義があると、はっきり示すんだ。
If word makes it to Yoshinaka's troops, they'll know His Highness has turned his back on them.
敵の戦意を切り崩す戦法か。
A strategy to cut off the enemies will fight.
はい。
Speak kind of words.
一種の遊撃戦です。これならば少人数でも実行できます。
It's a kind of unconventional warfare. Best of all, it is a task that can be done by a small group of people. That means we could do it on our own.
ああ。それに先日の潜入調査でも、義仲軍は寄せ集め集団だということが分かっている。結束力も忠誠心も低い。
Besides, our investigation showed that the Yoshinaka army is an unorganized mess. They have low cohesion and loyalty.
そんな軍ならば、たやすく瓦解するはず。いかがでしょうか？
This one piece of negative information may be enough to make the whole thing fall apart.
いいだろ
Not a bad
う。その
idea.
役目
I'll leave
お
that to
前
you
たち
too.
二人に任せた。影時らは瀬田を渡る。剣伝の後、戦況に合わせ合流せよ。
Kagatoki and the others have crossed the river. After you're done, rejoin us back here. Yes, sir. My brother's voice echoed clearly. In response, we bowed deeply. And then we ran. And we ran. The next day. Alright, that's a good place to pause. We'll pause here. And we'll pick that one back up. Sometime soon. Because I'm playing Pokotopia. Pokopia. I kept calling it Pokopia. Apparently I'm wrong. Pokopia. I can't even say it right. I can't even say it right. It's bad. But hey, we're in chapter 7. That was the goal. So we did that. Pokopia. I'm sorry. Pokopia sounds cute. Pokopia sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. Yay. Yeah. Thanks, guys. So many of you guys showed up. Thank you. Streaming on the corner. Ribbon, Blue. Sleazy was here. We had Ninja, Yuki. Rin was in. Man, everyone popped in today almost. That was a lot. Dang. Chapter 7 wasn't so bad. It was a lot of information. I did like the CGs better. I got a little better. I don't know. I'm not completely like in love with Shungen. I know what's happening with Shungen, at least. I can tell that he's gonna be the brother. He's the actual brother. We are not the actual brother. His mom, in order to protect him, most likely, switched them at birth. I get it. I can see the gears, right? I can see what's happening there. So we'll see. We'll see when it comes to light. I don't know if it comes to light in his story. I would hope it does. We still have 5 chapters to go. I think, right? It's 12. 5 chapters to go, and then we'll get it. We'll get the truth. But yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, check us out. We're on Twitch. We're streaming a few times a week. We're playing Birushana. We're gonna be playing Otomi Daishi soon. We're also playing Pokopia, which I'm going to continue playing tonight when I get back. So that'll be fun. Thank you everyone for being here today. I will see you guys in a few hours. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.